Unfortunately, yes, I can feel it.
What? Ah, no, that's where that noise is coming from. Of course. No, of course, because you started your stream. I'm immediately being advertised ragu sauce. It's Nonna approved. What the fuck? What the fuck does Nonna approved mean?
Grandmother liked.
Oh, right. Yes, thank you, Ed Borg. Yes, thank you for noticing I'm live after a couple of minutes. I'm gonna grab some random YouTube music. Throw that on. No. No, I know you want to put it on, but do not put on every time we touch speed bag cover. You will get done for copyright. Don't do it, Ed. Don't do it. Stop. Okay, we need something bardcore. We're going to the medieval themed world.
Go to Sir Hammerlot.
Fellow citizens.
Ah! Lord Cupson has arrived to the sound of a YouTube notification. I'm sorry, a YouTube notification? Well done getting one of those in this day and age. Ah, there we go. X-Gon give it to you, the bardcore version.
Sure.
Well, still got the accidental historical association with DMX for that one after the proudly proclaiming XCOM give it to ya. Needless to say, these terrorists were soon apprehended for the elders. I do miss doing the speaker voice, I must admit. Which, it was a good fun one to you know, just fluff about with. And to this day, I'm still slightly impressed with my commitment of, no, I'm not just going to revoice him in some of these scenes. I'm going to make sure that people have a genuinely hard time telling that this isn't the original one by revoicing over the original one in every scene he's in for consistency. I received a YouTube notification of your stream before the Discord one. What universe are we in? Well, currently Ward 13, eventually to the Bloodborne dimension, which I'm starting to think is more just the FromSoft dimension, considering that where you landed appears to be Dark Souls 3's Lothric, where I landed appears to be Bloodborne come Resident Evil, and God only knows what the DLC one is. If I could have gotten away with using Amish Paradise, I absolutely would have for this intro music, but sadly, so no. My brother, I will have to get medieval on your Hiney. Will have to just be in the title and not actually heard. But yeah, to folks of my neck of the woods, how are people's doing? We having a good day? Hello, Canthy. Swinging in.
In honor of Monolith, I have played the bardcore version of Darude Sandstorm.
Of course. Oh, fucking, of course, yes. I told you this would happen. I've played XCOM Give It To You, and immediately we've summoned J26 Games. Hey, Ed, thanks to you, I now have nearly 1,000 mods on XCOM 2. I'm sorry. All I can say is I'm sorry, J26. I'm sorry.
All we can say is Ed's gonna give it to you.
No, Ed's not gonna give to anyone. Ed's uninstalled it, is what Ed's done, because it was taking...
Ed, you have given them the mods.
I did not give them the mods. Steam
You have
gave
given them the
mods.
inspiration to install the mods.
Okay, that now you keep moving the goalposts 3 fucking times. Now we've arrived at something that's actually some semblance of true. Yes. Or to borrow a phrasing from some ancient radio show I used to listen to, it's not
Accept
true
the
in the
knock.
sense of actually being true, but it is true. Right, I have not received the knock, so I'm going to attempt to knock you. There we go. Yep. For some reason, it takes me knocking on your door as me accepting your knock on mine, and which does make sense, but it doesn't change the button, and it annoys me. But it makes the game even more fun, especially when you have Genji running around the battlefield. Only downside is it takes nearly 10 minutes to load the game. Oh, I remember those
that sounds
days.
about right. That sounds about right.
Quite genuinely, J26. I don't know if you were here for it, so I'm going to presume not. I think the record stood before I stopped ever touching XCOM. I think the record stood at a 20-minute, possibly half an hour, somewhere around there. 20-minute to possibly half an hour long Overwatch shot. Wasn't even loading the game. Just one guy reacting to another guy running across the room and shooting him. Took like 20 minutes minimum to load. Lucian has cancelled their request to join. Pardon?
What?
I don't know. I'm being told Lucian has cancelled their request to join. Did you?
We're still in shared chat, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
Okay then. Good to know we're off to a flying start.
Sounds about right.
Right, I will join into your ward and switch over onto game
Just staring
screen.
at a big rock.
Are you about to start banging tools together and discover the world of fire? What are we doing here?
Well, for the moment, I'm just listening to the Final Countdown Bardcore remix. So, go figure.
I need to accept in my life that I'm going to hear the phrase "go figure" without it being related to Livingston's Gravedigger, but it sets it off every time.
I mean, I use it quite a lot. So...
I know you do. This happens basically every Tuesday that I have to actively fight my own song circuitry. I was trying to get a RimWorld mod pack to load. It took 30 minutes to boot RimWorld. To boot. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh. Pardon me.
Doesn't actually smell that bad.
Oh, for the folks at home, since we are currently chilling in the ward while Lucian finishes up their tunes, I should say I apologize to the folks at home. You missed the eggnog. We did accidentally complete the eggnog because it turned out what Duane was looking for was not hiding on Lonesome. He was looking for strong drink, which is a consumable that is actually bought in Ward 13. It's bought from Mudtooth, who is about 10 fucking feet away from him, and somehow this didn't occur to him to just walk forwards. I got nothing. This man is an idiot, and I got nothing for it. But he did give us our eggy-nog, which is this one, yes. Increases dodge weight threshold by 10, which is just so useful and so deserving of 3 different ingredients and a bunch of boss kills.
Oh, and we also got the tree.
Oh, you got the tree?
Well, I got the... you still don't have the tree.
I need to go plant my own.
Oh, you haven't
This
planted
is
it yet,
karmic
I see.
vengeance for having stolen Spark. I am guilty of stealing
see.
Spark, and that's... Oh, there's fruit. Nope. There's scrap in this
yes,
tree.
What?
I picked the tree and I got 50 scrap. You have literally created a money tree. Someone tell the Conservatives. We finally found it.
Oh, all right.
Just lost Genji to a turret while... No, I'm sorry. That's probably my fault, J26. I have the worst reputation with Genji. Dude, Genji just does not survive around me, which is... It's just sad, because I like the boy. I used to fucking main him. Him and Jokerat, so... I should probably like him.
I remember the days. I remember the days.
Remember the
days
when the
video
men plays on their computer games. What's the
remember
fucking
the
Jesse
Overwatch
Cox one of like, I'm the man who's taken on Microsoft. I remember the days. I forgot to move him after he slashed the no, that's fair. That's on you then. I'm sorry. You gotta keep him out of range. Them's nasty chosen. Those toothy grape smoothies. They're sneaky. Okay, shall we go and beat up some knights when you're done with your point?
I guess we shall. I remember back when I played Overwatch, I mained what was it? It was it was. Are you okay?
Yes.
Wait, were you just uncapping a bottle?
Yes, on the other side of my desk.
Okay, because all I heard was... So I was very confused.
To be fair, that is probably what happened to the descriptions of a bunch of the heroes on the Overwatch site, to bring it back to where we started. Because Canthe, we got to joking about this in a group call once, where Canthe like looked up a bunch of characters, and multiple of them. We thought it was one because that would be a bit of a joke. It's a cat one apparently that they've introduced or something. But like, no, many of them had nonsense website descriptions, and one of which was just all Ys. Still structured in paragraphs, mind. But it was just the letter Y, just repeated over and over and over and over and over. And I would like to hope in the succeeding months that they fix that. I don't know. I've never checked. Why would I check? I don't really play hero shooters no more. I kind of stopped playing when we had to alter the fundamental gameplay loop to fit a Counter-Strike house rule. Because you're not Counter-Strike, lads, but okay. So it was with you, okay. I thought my memory was playing tricks on me. No, your memory's not playing tricks on you, Canthe. I remember that shit.
I used to be a Reinhardt main.
There we go. That's fair. That's fair.
Which is weird because I don't really play tanky characters in anything else.
Yeah, no, it is a bit of a strange question. I used to play a lot of Ryan because he was the closest that we had back then to melee, because he could swing his hammer. My personal favorite, though, is still to this day fucking rocket charging and exploding diva off the edge of a cliff and like literally team saving.
Ooh. I have my favorite Rhine play, right? Was when I rocket charged this one Hanzo who was like sitting at the edge of a ledge, right?
Okay.
Just as his entire team comes round the corner in front of that ledge.
Oh, no.
And just knocking the entire team off into the void.
Fucking bowling ball strat.
Oh,
excellent.
It was beautiful. It was beautiful. My other main was Mercy. I was also a Mercy.
So, speaking of beautiful, I really like the vibes of this castle. Like we've combined the mega structure shit from Nerud with my kind of architecture, and it's just I like it. Is this guy flat?
I think we need a face.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
we need a face.
a dude. It's not just a... I thought this was just an unfortunate guy who'd gotten flattened.
His face is the key, apparently.
Oh, no, this guy's face might also be a key.
Oh, we need 2 keys. Okay.
Also, I need to double check if my... Yes, my music is on. Fantastic. I'll do the Twitch integration. Not that that ever does anything.
Oh, yeah, that's... Oh. Twitch connected. Sorry, I'm just poking around
No,
corners.
we've never been here before, so... Oh, that's a point we should confirm. Is this your first time playing the game, Lucian?
Yes, yes, it is.
Good
It's
to
this
know.
first time playing the game.
Oh, good to know, good to know. This
It's-
is also my
it's your
first time
first
playing the
time
game,
playing
and
the
that's
game.
the only
Yeah.
time we're going to say that.
You know what? I feel like okay, this is a weird pull. I feel like we've just walked into some really fancy castle in V Rising.
Okay, I see you there, except that this this buff brick with gold combination I don't think would be allowed to happen outside of a specific DLC pack. So I'm gonna go one further and say I think we've walked into a DLC pack for V Rising.
What the fuck?
Oh, they've got Diablo wings.
Okay.
Also, more fecking flying enemies I can't punch.
Okay.
Actually, is there a V? I feel like I've seen a V Rising DLC that had these vibes. You go have fun with the
Yeah,
ranged
there is
characters.
one.
You go have fun with the ranged characters. I'll look into this and find the name.
There is a DLC pack that has this sort of vibe in it. I think it's the Founders DLC pack, actually, or one of the sort of...
No, the Founders
early
one is
ones that
very
has, like,
red.
and gold.
Sinister Revolution is very green. Dracula's Relics is probably the closest. It's red and gold.
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of.
I'd actually say I'd actually say the Castlevania pack because it's got the most
Yeah?
gold and the least red.
Fair enough. Wee, hello.
But yeah, actually, now I think about it, like I would have liked a sort of proper buffs and golds themed pack. That wouldn't have been too bad. Like Orokin kind of vibes, as Canthi says down there. Yeah. Like maybe some black and golds, or maybe some buff and golds. Good stuff. Avoid beige and gold. That's just a bad move.
Yeah, no, beige and gold is a bad combination. You can do browns and golds though. They can work quite well together.
And please, Lord, can we get some April... This is an extremely specific poll of British people, I'm aware, but can we please get some kind of April Fool's free DLC that allows me to make that one particular shade of horribly tasteless avocado-coloured bathroom?
Are we in Lord of the Rings, Ed? Because this looks like the door to the Mines of Moria.
Well, it's an attempt at drawing one. I think we found some bad fan art. Also,
Well,
if this is
interestingly
graffiti in the favors, this would
is-
be really cool.
This is interactable and requires a key of some sort.
I appreciate it offering the biome portal key as if that's going to do anything. Okay, it's good to know the Fae are made of paper.
Okay.
I just punched him and he died. I feel bad now. Oh, of course, no. Yeah, no, it is a cheap Lord of the Rings door. It's the Rings of Power door.
Ah, of course. Oh, that looks like a possible relic or
No, that's a key. That's a key. That's a key in what looks like a room with doors that could close very easily.
Big sword.
Big sword? Where?
Big sword. There.
Where? There's a guy. I see the wing guy.
There. That guy. Ow! The guy who's throwing blades of light at me. Ow!
Oh, hello there. No, that's just that's not
Yeah.
one, that's not a big sword, and two, that's a ring wraith.
That is a big sword. He's holding a big sword. Ah!
You get back here, wielder of
Oi.
a false big sword. There we go.
He's holding a sword that's like the same height as him.
Oh no. There's a journal.
I'll leave that to you.
No! Don't leave me with the medievals. Okay, is it locked? Oh.
We're in the medieval world. It's gonna be long.
Oh no.
There's gonna be a monk around here that's been writing all the journals.
Okay. I'm gonna throw this out here. This is about the Feast of the Forest King, in case that information ever becomes relevant. And I'm gonna pause for a second on each page so that if worst comes to worst, posterity knows what we saw. But I'm really not interested in whether or not the Jub Hulk was hanged or the morals and posture of the Feast of the King. I'm just kind of not. I do not need a dining etiquette lesson. Not when I'm sat here with my frozen pizza. Ooh, that is okay. No, that is a very nice painting.
Ooh.
That's nice. I like that.
I do like that. It's a bit chiaroscuro.
It's got like it's got very very nice. I suppose what I'm getting at is it's got a nice solemnity to the front of it while having some hope in the back. It's nice.
Yeah.
God knows in this day and age we could do with some of that. Although it seems like Hank Green's going out of his way to try and make sure people remember good news exists. Along with a bunch of other weird facts.
You good out of that?
No, I'm just doing Scooby-Doo parkour, don't mind me.
Why?
Well, because they're clearly one could jump on the bookcases, which means that one should. And what have I found for my trouble? I found another graffiti door.
Oh.
This helps no
I
one.
wonder if there's some chalk around
Greetings from the empty space that is work. Can only listen, but today's a wonderful day. I love you all. We love you too, Minty. Enjoy work as empty. Well, enjoy. I mean, I'm one of these people who's wired this way. Maybe not for you, but enjoy the emptiness of work. Because when you're still getting paid for minding an empty workplace, that is the absence of fear, and that is good in a workplace.
That is the absence of people. Oh. I found a
I
bowl.
fail to see why you said the same thing twice.
I'm washing my face with glowing water.
Okay. Okay, we took a bit of a turn there. What?
There is a... there.
That's not washing, that's drinking.
Well...
Got a buff.
The hands covered the face.
Yeah, but the big loud gulp noise gave it away.
Oh, this is, lovely.
Wait, there's a ceiling in here. That means they can't fly as easily. I can punch! Ha ha ha!
So glad. It's a pretty high ceiling. Oh, hello, big guy. Now that's a big axe. You
This we
cannot
can agree
deny
on.
that is a big... He's dead.
This we can agree on. That is indeed a big axe. Also, I'm gonna go out on a limb and suggest we might have a somewhat easy ride. I think the scaling has cocked up.
Oh?
Well, okay. You know how when in order to just scrape up what was left of Yesha and make sure that we're completely bored of it, we hung out a couple of times in your adventures. You know how it said 21 up in the corner? And you notice how in this one it says 17?
Oh.
I think the scaling has cocked downwards about 4 levels.
Yeah, my base here is 20.
Nope, we're just a type. Nope.
Hi, Patches. Oh. Hello. Okay.
Well, the music isn't looping, which implies this is a single event thing.
Performance, yeah.
That was pretty slick. Can't lie.
That was pretty slick. I'll do that's a magic quill.
Okay, so what we need to do is we need to
Okay.
combine that with an ink pot, and then I can create necromancy skill books.
Fucking hell.
Hey, you know what, buddy? You did well. Nope, I didn't press the thing. Oops. You did well, buddy. Does the magic quill finish the doors?
I'm assuming so because there's one right here.
Ah. That is cool, though, that it finishes drawing it in. Also, that has somewhat made me realize that
this is
Losum operates on cartoon logic.
Little bit.
So who do we reckon is going to be the equivalent of Acme Corp in this universe?
Oh God. Do we want to go back so that we can try the other door?
Well, this is a non-progress dungeon as far as I see. It didn't have the Dubri over at the top.
Yeah, all right.
So since we'd only be coming back anyway, we might as well. And the scaling's fixed again.
Oh, good.
Dynamite. Yes, indeed.
Nothing. Gotta check though.
Oh, indeed, indeed.
There are some very nice paintings. Pathway of Fallen.
It's the
Is this
prequel
a
to
door?
Jedi Fallen Over.
Oh,
Do you know what? Thank you, Mr. Random Stabby Guy, for reminding me. I forgot to get my drone out. There we go.
trade.
Because much as I don't like the Warden class, I do appreciate the fact that the drone gives me a free stack of Bulwark without needing a ring slot or a neck slot, and those are in short supply. So for the cost of an archetype and one button, I can make myself immune to stagger permanently. I think that's a decent trade-off. As the melee man present. Because if I get staggered, I'm just stun-locked.
That is fair. Okay, yeah, these guys are a little tankier now.
I can't punch you from here. What if I air punch you? There we go.
Well, that did work.
That weird-ass knight. He's airbending. A pastime forever ruined by
there's
the...
an interactable
M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong. And... Phelan mural piece? No? Okay.
No,
we don't have what they need.
The Phelan mural piece is for the big gate that we
Oh, the
started
faces!
out.
Yes!
Yeah.
So I get we put we put Phelan's face in that. Okay. Sorry, Phelan.
At least that's my estimate.
Phelan. I got the name wrong. I'm just happy that we're in a non-George R.R. tainted universe, so at least the names are probably going to make some sense. I should not have said that. I'm getting horrific visions. I should not have said that. And now he's the son of Fay Gwyn. With his single-handed friends, Fay Jim, Fay Tim,
And Fay Rin.
yeah. No, actually, yeah. Bring back my one from earlier, Fay Rin. Fuck it. Throw them all in there. They protected the kingdom in days of yore from the ancient foes, longitude and latitude. Because no evermore should the kingdom be allowed to tell people apart.
Now, there's a bowl there, so...
Ooh, I could do with a bowl.
Fair enough.
It does make me realize I'm drinking this through the eye holes, but... sure.
Yeah, alright.
Ah, yes, we forget the mercenary faction. Fei John, Fei Ron, Fei Hon, and their distant cousin. Thrice removed, Fei Long. Fei Long just sounds like a Street Fighter villain. but then again, half of that I'm nicking from Shen Long, who was finally canonized as of Street Fighter 6. And then finally had this canon defeat at the hands of Ganon Short.
I'm sorry, Ganon Short?
Ah, yes, my entire play... Because Tears of the Kingdom had just come out around that point, so everyone was thirsting over new Ganondorf design. It's like, oh my god, he's so big and tall with such a broad chest. Oh, hold me back. So I decided, you know what? I can make a weirdly accurate Ganondorf in this Street Fighter character creator. Let's just turn all of the height settings down to 0 and just have Short King Ganondorf.
Boy. I see.
And it was a good time. He barely fit in the camera because they clearly hadn't designed the camera angles with short characters in mind.
Oh shit, it's a maze. I've been cursed.
I can punch
How great.
ghosts.
The cursed status stacks.
Fair enough then. I'll try not to get cursed.
And it kneecaps your max health.
Oh, I'm assuming this message is for you, not me. Trait points sound like a good thing to spend.
I have 10 trait points left. I don't have anything to spend them in as of this point, Zed. Okay. Good.
This whole maze is off the map.
Yep.
That means there's going to be stuff in it.
Probably.
That's gonna bug me. Hi, Ghost. Bye, Ghost. Oh, Ghost again. This really is ring race. Like they're even in the sort of the weird smoky ring dimension. Oh, I've suddenly got my map back. Okay.
Ah! I've found a man with swords.
Well, it's nice to know you found a man. You know, I'm going to get this door open.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
If I shoot through here, do the bullets reach you?
Probably not.
That's some impervious fucking hedgerow. Oh, you found
the Wraith Liege.
Did you?
Ow! I've been stabbed in the back.
Hang on. Let me... Oh, no. No, you found the Wraith
That
Liege.
is literally a ring wraith.
No, you found the Wraith Liege. They were around the corner. Hang on. Let me release the bees first, and then I'll scrape you off the floor.
Thank you.
Go, bees! I said go, bees!
Go lightning.
There we go. There go the bees. Right, Mr. Wraith Liege. Let's take a trip down to Let's Be Avenue. Resist. Don't resist. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. There we go. How dare you resist my punch?
Memorian Medallion Key.
Maybe that's hung off the hands? Yeah. Birthright of the Lost. Please, can we not acknowledge Lost's birthright? It was a damn right confusing show. And it stole its ending from ashes to ashes. Ooh, wait a minute.
Wow.
Aha!
Well, that's a priceless painting that you have just vandalized.
Look, if there was a button prompt to move it, I would have moved it.
That's fair.
And then beaten the Wraith Liege to death with it. because it would have been my new favorite melee weapon.
Oh,
Right,
there's
that's a magic
big
mirror.
Gate over this
That's a
side.
magic mirror, and I'm ignoring that.
There's a big gate over this side, so...
No, that's what the magic mirror is probably going to be for. There'll be things that are closed in the other verse and things that are open in this one.
Oh, boy. This is gonna be fun.
I mean, that's the only reason I can think of that there'd be a big magic mirror.
I mean, it's a traveling point, so... Yeah.
Huh. Wait, it's a traveling point. It was okay. Was there anywhere else to go but here? Not except for that statue. Do we want to do the statue first or this?
I mean, we could probably come back, right?
Yeah, I mean it's not progressive, so like we can always backtrack, I guess.
Maybe the real Wraith Liege was the friends we made along the way and their shiny new jewelry.
Walk of Remembrance. Fucking called it.
If we go out this way, the gate is open. Yes.
And this way, the gate is closed. Oh, but there is hardened iron just lying around.
Oh, fair enough. And we've got another maze. Actually, I'd like to sit down. So
I was going to say, are you doing all right? Because your health looks weird.
Yeah, it's slowly getting kneecapped by the cursed effect because I got 2 stacks of it now.
Oh, that's what it does. Right, okay.
Yeah. The higher it stacks, the more your health gets, max health gets taken down.
That's bad news. Immediate loop back. Nice. Which means, I guess that means this is open now in the other verse? No, that wouldn't make... No. Maybe? I don't know. I'm going to explore the maze. You enjoy what you're doing over there.
There's a
your
man with a sword.
non-cornfield shenanigans.
Ow. The man with the sword is going after you, apparently. I've immediately been cursed again.
Well, those 30 seconds sure were nice.
Yeah, well. It's just a reflection of your curse. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm cursed out of game. You're cursed in game. Although my favorite description is still the name of the clip that we've yet to need to pull up because I think Sod's Law manipulation meant that in its creation we'd never need it again. But the name of the clip of Ed has a permanent debuff. Bad internet. Shenanigans always happens. It's a force of reality at this point.
This is where the medallion goes.
Ow!
Sorry.
Immediately hitting me in the bum with sand. Why?
It was not intentional.
Hello, subject over there.
Yeah, this looks like where the medallion
yeah.
goes.
No, this is probably the plug-in point. Also, that's a big-ass fucking medallion.
Ooh.
What the?
Gift
Okay.
of Euphoria.
There's 2 paintings here, and at least in my world, one of them is considerably lower resolution than the other. Oh, no, his textures have grown in now. Now the one on the left is actually the same res as the one on the right, but previously the one on the right was notably higher detail.
That wall feels weird.
Probably in the other verse.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, we've opened the door here, so maybe that'll be open.
Although, we have not, we've not explored this courtyard in the Walk of Remembrance land. There's still some iron lying around.
But both gates are shut.
Yeah, we'll be hopping between the 2, I think, a little bit more as time goes on.
Probably.
Clang.
Welcome in, Madeline. T check and the unshrimping.
And butt slide.
If I just stand down here, if you press E. Oh, yeah.
Nice. Very nice.
Speedrun tactics. Pathway of the Fallen.
And those who can't get up.
Help me, I've fallen and I can't get up.
It's not quite in the same, it's not quite the same vibe, but it is the same sort of like ballpark. My brain just backfilling with an old Britney Spears parody of my lower back is killing me, and I must confess. So on my knees, on my knees.
Oh. No, this
Oh, so you probably have to pick which dimensions one you want the loot from.
Yeah.
Also, haven't we just gone back on ourselves?
Yes.
Yeah. But we don't have doors for... Oh, rather, we don't have... Oh, wait, no. There's this open. Isn't this where we started? This is where we started, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the maze thing.
Okay, so... That...
Uncertain. I mean, usually these sorts of dungeons do have an end point quest.
Oh, yeah. No,
objective.
they tend to. So
As
we haven't seen the
far
end
as
of it
I'm
all.
aware, yeah,
I think
hasn't
I think it's back in the
triggered
other
that yet.
verse.
Maybe.
I don't think we're done with that yet. Fully.
Just stand in this corner.
Okay. So we can't go left. We have to go right.
We can't jump over the area at the mirror. That looks a bit.
There's the loop back that allows us into here. And then that goes through there. So maybe there's another place to go in this maze.
Ow! Bastard. Yeah, the ring wraiths are quite powerful.
Sauron doesn't pick no slouch. Is it? I suppose it was Sauron, because like the Witch King's often depicted as the leader of the ring wraiths, but it was Sauron's lot. They were all the ring lads.
Yeah.
And then we make our way back to here. But that doesn't help because everything's closed off. Yeah. Oh, oh, sorry. I'll come back and res you.
You do what you want to do. I'm having a drink.
Oh, fair enough.
You were exploring, so I was.
I mean, I don't know what I want to do realistically. I don't know where to go.
Is there anywhere on the map on this side that we can't access yet?
Well, there's a couple of places because they were the other verse's ways to here.
No, there was one door in this area that we couldn't access from this side. But we know that opening doors in one universe doesn't open them in the other. So it has to be openable from this universe.
Okay, then. Well, this door obviously wasn't openable in the original, but now its counterpart, which we did open, is closed.
It's closed, but you can't open that one because it doesn't have a prompt. But there, if you walk up to it, there's no E prompt.
Yes, there is.
Oh, is there?
It's just locked. That's all.
Never mind then. I stand corrected. I can't see the prompt from my side.
Fair.
4 years now.
Hey, Mint, thank you sincerely for 48 months. Bloody hell.
I feel
4
like it's
years
something
now,
to
that's
do with
nifty.
this.
It maybe, but like that in turn feels a bit strange because there's nothing in there, but also what if you accidentally wasted your necklace on the other versus one?
Yeah.
And that, which makes me wonder, is there maybe a second necklace to get?
Or a ring or something?
Well, no, because we want something that would fit into the...
Oh, you mean the medallion? Sorry, I thought you...
Well, medallion,
we didn't get
necklace,
an
same old
amulet
same old diff.
like that. Yeah.
No, there's nothing around it. Unless I'm being completely fucking blind, which is an entire possibility. Oh, I'm on fire. Hang on a minute. This is because there's definitely
world.
something. There's
Subject
definitely
says it's one per world.
what? So that really is just the dungeon. Just this little loop and whatever's in that one treasure room. Really? That doesn't sound right. You'd think that'd be
Wait.
like. I guess there was the
Okay.
aberration, but that's hardly a dungeon-worthy thing, right?
No, not really. Mind you, we got the medallion from the other world, so maybe there's a medallion in this one as well.
That's what I was
don't
saying
know.
earlier. But then, as subject said, there's one per world. Hold on, world. Do you mean world as in world generation, or world as in like mirrorverse dimension? Because that needs a bit more like.
Yeah, that needs a bit more clarification.
World generation.
World
That's what I thought
generation.
you meant, but it was
Okay.
worth the check. Fair enough. Normally,
Well-
I'd be a little bit more slappy about telling us the answer, but if you're sparing us wandering around for half an hour staring at walls when there
Yeah.
was never a way out, that's fair. That's entirely fair. Yeah, this
Yeah.
dungeon's just kind of naff. Wow.
It really is.
Also, oh, okay. I was on fire for a whole couple of seconds there with 0 seconds left on the fire. Lovely. Crazy Alex. Hi ho, what are we looking for? My soul and Lucian's sanity most of the time.
Well, you know, my sanity left a long time ago.
Yeah, exactly. We're not necessarily looking to bring them home, but we just want to know where they are to check they're all right, you know? It's a wellness check. A wellness
Sure.
check on one's wellness. Honestly, I could have just sat down, but I might as well just go the whole way out. Oh, so what's the statue about then? Not an actual question
Yeah,
to
that's
chat.
what I
That's
was
more to
wondering.
Lucian. Like,
Maybe you can give the medallion to the statue, but
I don't think so.
I mean, you don't have the medallion anymore. So
No,
you
no,
can't
no.
check.
And again, before someone jumps in, that's not an official answers on a postcard thing. That's all. That's just spitballing. Did you check the fine print? You might have sold your soul. That's a fair point. I should have checked the fine print, my friend. I should have read the fine print. Oh, there's a door. Hang on a minute. Have I missed an entire door this entire
No.
time? Nope, that's a false door,
No,
of
that's
course.
Those big doors don't seem to be interactable, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, why would the big impressive door be interactable?
Ah, yes. That's that big, impressive door that we definitely should have interacted with on the...
We don't speak about the Empress. We don't speak about the Empress incident. Is there anything down? Oh no, we went down there, didn't we? There's nothing yet. Can you guys move out of my fucking way, please? Ah, checkpoint updated. Fantastic.
How am I looking on my... I was halfway to 10 on Invoker and the other one.
Oh yeah, it's been visually apparent, but we haven't actually said, have we? Lucian is currently working on the Pissvoker and Gunslinger classes.
Yes, I'm currently leveling those. I'm not too fussed about Summoner.
It's actually, you know, it's pretty worth for the archetype trait, but other than that, it could be taken or left.
Yeah. I mean, the Gunslinger's trait is actually pretty good,
for you,
though.
yeah.
For me, yeah. There is...
Although, correct me if I'm wrong, that's ammo reserves, right?
It is ammo reserves. Oh shit, I put on the elevator. Well, no, okay. Goodbye, elevator.
I started climbing nothing for a hot second there. Like, as a person who uses guns, please explain to me, what is the purpose of ammo reserves? Because when I've been doing guns on my hardcore save, I'm using guns and I can't think of any time I've ever looked at things and gone, God, if only I had more. Oh no, there's a middle bit.
Yeah.
I can't think of any time I've looked at it and gone, oh goodness, I wish I had more reserve ammo.
I've gotten to a point sometimes where I've been like, I've run out of ammo, shit.
More bullet to use with your Dakar, but it's not. It's to Castaway's point, it's not like more clip size or anything. It's just more reserve. So it means that you won't need to pick up ammo more often in a game where basically everything drops ammo, and in every boss fight they find you reasons to have extra ammo.
There are times where I've just not been able to find ammo, so having that additional reserve is useful for me. But I also use weapons that burn through ammo really fucking quickly. So,
I mean, I use a gun that's got a grand total of 2 entire clips.
Ed, there was a dungeon. There's a dungeon. Dun. Yeah.
Where? Oh, yeah, sorry. Long way back. Long way back. You started saying that when I just walked through this room, and I thought you were saying there was a dungeon in that room, which I fucking knew there wasn't. Sorry, my bad.
There's one right here. I admittedly, I did just activate the door for it, but you know.
Oh, my bot thinks I've disconnected, which is great fun.
Ah, yes. The bot is ballsing. Oh. Welcome to the chimneys.
I know I can turn around and see the castle that backs onto theoretically this small hamlet-looking place, but that geography doesn't quite feel right. Especially now I look and see there's like a horizon of smaller town.
We did just step through a magic door, though.
Okay, I would see you on that. If the magic door came out of just a town wall, that's fair enough. Oh, hello. How you doing? If the magic door came out of just like a town wall or something, I could have seen you on that. But it's coming out of a castle wall, which implies the castle is diegetic to the town. Maybe it's wormholed to a different place on the castle's architecture, but I don't know.
Wow.
You? No, bye then.
Oh, okay, so this is a recurring running boss by the looks of it.
Well, they're mostly dead, so this will be quite quick.
About half dead-ish.
Half to 3/4.
Yeah.
But yeah, where we were on ammo. If you use a bow, for example, you have less ammo, so you run out so quick. I do see you on that. I think what's jamming my brain is just, well, then just pick up more. Because even if
I think
like from our experience, at least thus far, and obviously we haven't done Losum, so maybe rules are different.
well, from your experience, because I've repeatedly said that I've had trouble finding ammo at times. Like with a low ammo reserve, I've had trouble finding ammo.
But you usually have been having been sat with you in a lot of those boss fights, you've usually been saying that in a room where there's also a load of ammo on the floor that you haven't gone and picked up yet.
No, not in boss fights. In the world, like in just general mob situation, I've had trouble finding it. Oh god, it's the bloody rat monkey again.
Ah! Back, foul beast! The foul beast is dead.
There are essentially times where by the time I've reached the end of a world segment, my gun is entirely out of ammunition and I'm using melee, basically.
Yeah, a problem which would only be made worse by them being on higher difficulties and then having higher ammo. Yeah, okay, I rescind my answer. In mobbing situations, I can definitely see that being a thing. Just Kamehameha him. Ah, yes, I definitely want to waste the time to go clang my gauntlets, step back, charge it up, hope he's not moved, then fire. Oh, wait, I'm in co-op, so it bugs out the first time. Now let's do all of those steps again to fire it again. That's definitely shorter than just walking up and clocking him. Not mocking the suggestion, Crazy. It's just the fact that unfortunately in co-op latency is a bit of a bitch when it comes to these gauntlets, as we've had great experience thus far with. The main one, which we haven't seen on camera, and I'm really sad about this, is when the sun shone out of my arsehole. That one was genuinely beautiful. The beam got basically glued to my character's gluteus maximus, and this persisted, let me point this out, between zones.
Between zones and between, like, refreshing at a crystal as well.
I could give it refreshing at a crystal. That one's more understandable. But, like, between zones is, like, that's an entire loading screen. So I can clang, I can back up, and then sometimes it fires, and then I have to do the whole process again. And then clang, and back up, and then we do it again, and it's...
You good?
I saw the sewer that jump scared me before, and I got...
I see.
I see the intruder!
I wonder if there's any interesting melee weapons in this area. They've all got cool-looking cutlasses and swords.
Oh, and the last one, we forgot beam rectile dysfunction, where it just fired into the floor for no apparent reason every single time I fired it. That one's been caught on camera. That one was caught on camera. Because we had that with, when we were temporarily in Yeisha DLC land, and we were climbing through the infested abyss, I want to call it. Didn't matter what I was trying to do, the beam just emptied itself into the floor. So I kind of just gave up on the beam in co-op settings. I'll still take the damage buff. That's all right. You know, 25% damage, not to be sneezed at. But the full-on Kamehameha is, in a co-op setting, more trouble than it's worth at this point. I heard someone react to my presence. Where the fuck are you?
Ooh, trait point. Not that I need it.
I was going to say, calm down, chat. Lucian will spend them when they get an opportunity. I'm warning you ahead of time. Lucian's about to pick up a trait point.
Ow. Oh. Oh.
I
mean,
use it just because it's funny.
I-
Amen. Oh, it is fucking hilarious in solo when you can guarantee it'll work. When time and again, time after time, it does nothing. It feels like a bit of a lack of effort. Sorry, not lack of effort. Loss of effort, you know? I mean, my basic punch can crit weak spot for $1,500. That's not bad. A basic crit punch is about 650 to 700.
Fey Bruiser Ring. What does that do when it's at home?
I'm assuming it's useful for bruising the Fae. But I could be wrong. That or there are some hench-ass fairies around here. I say that, knowing
love
full
that.
well that next campaign I am actually going to be playing as a canonical hench fairy. So yeah, I suppose that makes sense.
Wee.
Demolition Ring is for the charged fist attacks, though. And I've already got 2 rings of just general unarmed damage. 2 rings are needed for survivability purposes, so I don't really have the ring slots to spare. And given the choice between 30% on charged attacks only, or 30% in a general, which is the tarnished ring, yeah, I'd rather just take the tarnished ring. 30% damage under very specific conditions, or 30% damage at all. If I had a 3rd ring slot going spare, I'd absolutely do the demolition, though. Back when I used the Iron Knuckles, I had an entire, like, loadout that was just, I punch and things blow up. But since swapping over to the Dark Matters and their 25% damage bump, because I like 'em in numbers.
I'm gonna be honest. Because you hesitated at that sentence, my brain did autofill. I like 'em a nuts.
Thing is, I don't. Like
I know you
macadamia
don't.
nuts and cashews and whatnot make me swell up.
I know you hate nuts.
No. The problem is, I only don't like them experientially. I like them as you know, as food, but the problem is that tree nuts I just seem to be partly allergic to.
So I think I found the path forward.
Give us a second. Where are you? Oh, you mean path forward in the dungeon? Oh god, this place is blimmin' sprawling.
Yeah. The Brockwythe Quarter. Fey Bruiser Ring.
I'm just
Dealing
gonna
melee damage.
I'm just gonna
grants 2
write
stacks of
to Alex
power.
because they've gone to Adland.
Gift of Euphoria. Spending 20 stamina grants 5% critical chance. Birthright of the Lost. Increases all damage by 10%. On perfect dodge, apply Expose on the attacker and enemies within 6 meters of the wearer for 15 seconds.
Are you back to exposing people? You fighting the journalist build again?
Sure, Ed. Sure. Here, have some exposure.
Where?
In the sandstorm.
Ah. We all know some journalists deserve a punch in the face.
Oh, wow.
One or two, and especially that
Fiery.
one from flipping Mass Effect. Amen. Also, correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't we not just leave a side dungeon to... No, it wasn't a side dungeon, was it? It was just a transition to a different hub. So we've got a few places we can go. We've gone from one hub to another hub to this one, which I'm assuming is a dungeon. And then we've got all the rest of the places inside the big castle.
Someone's screaming down here.
Lovely.
Oh dear.
Ow.
Sorry, I was trying to laser the statues.
Black Spinel.
Black Spinel. I'm sad that Keula's embrace thing doesn't put out the fires, considering it basically makes it rain.
I could see that, yeah. That's fair. Especially when Keula the boss, or at least in your experience, you could not set them on fire because they were standing in water.
Yeah. Yeah.
Break some Pompeii residents.
Big old gate, right?
Big old gate that
this
seems to
is
go
a-
nowhere, apparently. And that's a loop back.
Yeah, but there is a ledge up there, so...
Yeah. Hey! Exploding red barrels!
Oh, wonderful. A staple of gaming.
Indeed. Good to see them, you know? Oh, shut up. Bloody fire zombies. Doesn't look
someone
like
wants to
anything
get
over
you
there.
in.
Well, you know, they can get in line. Because, frankly, there's still all the Fae from that first castle that are trying to catch up with us.
True.
Up and around by the look of it. Okay. Have some more tomes of knowledge.
Yeah? Huh?
Looking like a load of nothing, a load of nothing, and a load of nothing. Ah,
I found
checkpoint.
a box with a load of nothing. I found a cellar with another box with a load of nothing.
Found the screamy lad. Who appears to be being hung by the arms while a crowd watches on.
Oh, lovely. I'll make my way to you. Ah! Nope, I will not make my way to you. I have found a man with a giant spike helmet.
Yeah, this was to be foreseen. You were being unobserved. Oh, you're dead now. Okay.
You weren't gonna get to me in time, to be quite honest.
I mean,
I
it's
was
true,
on
but
the
you didn't
other
need to
side
say
of
it,
the
man.
map.
It's true, but you didn't need to say it.
Look, I know you've been investing in speed, but even you wouldn't be
I
fast
fucking
enough.
haven't been. There was a trait in the
Well,
first
way
game that
faster
lets you
than
run
me.
faster, and there's not been one. I'm assuming it's in a secret subclass that's in a bush somewhere. Look, at this point, if anything exists in Remnant 2, it's now safer to assume it's hidden in a bush.
Yeah, that's true.
The lore, hidden in a bush. What just set me on fire? Hidden in a bush. My soul, hidden in a bush. Different bushes, I should say. There's not just one Diablo Loot Pinata style bush.
Multiple bushes.
Nope, I thought that was going to be like a starved pit bull or something for a second. Nope, that's a weird ass demon dog thing. Okay.
Lovely.
Where are you? I saw you for a split second. You've run off again. No. Banging the gauntlets. Speed up. Break this man's spine. Why are you covered in ink?
What?
I don't know. Someone's let Bendy and the ink machine reject out of here.
Oh. I mean, I think they're covered in oil, not ink. Like crude oil.
You know, that makes more sense.
Oh, I see. This is where I died. Got it.
Yes.
Hello. There is more that way. And there's a...
Oh, no, they are covered in oil. Yeah, if you shoot them, they explode.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough. Excuse me, Sir, please. Nope, no, you... Nope, I didn't even need to do anything. You just burned to death. Oh my god. Oh, I'll just catch up.
Is there... Oh, yes, there is. I see. Oh, hello. Okay, so how... Around here?
It's like traveling with a scythe-wielding magpie.
I apologize for nothing.
Did we not experiment with the ladder that's right here? And on the map?
Well, there is... I don't know that you can get off the ladder halfway down, so...
But you can get off the ladder at the base.
Guy down here. I think there's a route around, but I couldn't remember how to get there. Hot. Very hot.
Get them!
And presumably out here.
It's... There's a purple item over here, and I desire it. Oh, that's where the big guy came from. Burden of the Warlock. Oh my bloody god. Ow, that mace hurts.
Pick you up in a second.
No, it's fine. I'm good.
Fire zombies are being somewhat annoying. There we go.
Having a little lie down.
Was one of those alive? I think it was for a second.
Yes.
Huh. Fair enough. And this is your loot back.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. Yep.
Rifle acquired.
Nice.
Right. Now I'm following you. For now.
So, nothing's changed then. Good to know. Oh, for some reason my drone went away.
You sat down.
I did? I did! You're right.
You did. You took a seat. You've been stealing seats left and right.
Butt slide. Okay, as part of a crowd, that would have been fine. Just by itself, honey, no.
Yay!
Can I nosh their soup?
Can you nosh the... Why do you want... Oh. Okay.
I drink through punch.
Broken these people's soup.
You there, stranger! You got one of them, are you?
Ugly monster here! It's
Oh, okay.
Release the bees!
I think we've stopped them.
No, there's
Oh,
more on
no,
the way.
there's more.
That's the way it works.
Hold on.
Can I
I'll
knock
try
him
and
down
put the
with-
flames out. Nope, he's Yeah, this ain't working. Ow. Trying to put out the fire is not working.
I found an invincible dog.
I think he's very much a cinderbird corpse at this point, but
Well, it's not like we got that much choice in it. I don't think anyone even set fire to the pile at the time he just started burning. There was a guy trying to set fire to it earlier and we killed him. And then
yeah.
it just caught fire at a later point. We've had no opportunity to interact with
quest
anything.
complete. Proving grounds. Acquire 20 traits.
Can we extinguish you in some way, son? I tried to shoot you down by taking off the chain, but that's not working either. I wish I could just, you know, crank this enormous hand crank that's obvious and right here, but nope. I could punch through that wooden beam in a hot... I could punch through that wooden beam in a second. Yes, we know the fire's impervious to water lotion. I think we established that after the fourth time you said it.
It's annoying me, okay?
Okay.
It annoys me. It annoys me when video game logic doesn't make sense.
Only Kaula's allowed to make sense of water.
Apparently.
You merely adopted the water. Kaula was... No, I've got... What am I doing? I've got a mug right here. You merely adopted the water. Kaula was born in it. Born by it. But now the event is donezo and gonzo. By all means, crazy. Because we're only going to come back and do this again on adventure mode some other day with wiki open. We basically revisit a place once we've done a place. Basically, DLC counted separately.
What did we get from that actually? A shade skin maybe?
I don't know.
We got a trait.
I was punching things, so I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna be straight up with that.
I think we got the trait Shade Skin, which reduces elemental damage.
That would make sense for, you know, a guy who's being set on fire.
Yeah.
We learned not to get as set on fire? Question mark?
I guess. If you manage to protect him, so kill them all, that he's not burned, he will get free. Okay. I honestly thought we were doing pretty well on that, but...
Well, considering he caught fire with no one nearby, at least in my world, yes. Then again, I am a variable amount of time in the past, so maybe just because I killed someone and got them off of the stack wasn't enough.
Maybe.
Maybe it needed to be you or something. Or, you know, maybe it's just a repeat of Ford's bloody jail cell. Where we literally did the thing that we were needed to do, and it didn't work. Wandered around for like 20 minutes looking for a key that doesn't fucking exist. Went back and did the exact same thing we'd already done, and now it worked.
Yeah.
I blame Dagongera's cursed hair.
I don't think you can blame the hairdo of a man in an entirely different game.
I absolutely can. If I can inadvertently predict the plots of various anime using jokes about the Yakuza franchise, then I absolutely can do this kind of stuff. I'm sorry, I'm gonna look around. There's these bloody gratings, the same as the one that ate me earlier, and I want revenge.
Yeah, I've seen multiple of them. Are you just gonna stand in front of one until you die?
No. I'm gonna stand in front of one until something swings at me, and then I'm gonna take its fucking hand off.
I see.
I've learned from the Jedi playbook. Always go for the arms. Even if you are literally moments away from killing your opponent anyway, needlessly chop their arms off for style.
I still think that's a very vicious thing for a Jedi to do.
It's a very vicious thing as a whole. Like, especially if you are moments away from killing them anyway.
I think it's worse if you're moments away from not killing them, to be quite honest.
No, it is, but it's worse in a different way. Like there's killing them for killing them, and then there's are you gonna grab me? No. There's the waste of effort. Like, where is the point in cutting the arms off before you kill them and you're moments away from killing them anyway? And then there's the sort of horror of leaving them alive in the new state. But they're both horrible, just in different ways, and I don't know. I get that it became a staple of the Star Wars universe of, oh, someone's lost a hand again. Even to the extent that it is a community joke when a character keeps losing an arm, loses a hand, etc., etc. But it is a bit... It does get a bit repetitive to the point of silly after a while.
I will not deny that.
Like, for fuck's sake, man, just stab him. Meanwhile, I jump bravely through someone's washing.
No, mole rat.
You found a mole rat? Is there a sewer grate nearby?
Nope. It's not a white one either, so...
I will find you, weird mole rat thing, and I will stomp on your hand. Yeah.
Don't test me, people. I have a sand laser.
That's gonna bug me now. I've forgotten what the acronym of laser is.
Oh fuck! I know what
I learned this like a few days ago because of the fucking media share, and I've forgotten it again.
Light something. Oh fuck. Yeah, no, I didn't.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. I need to chew through these civilians first. Is it my imagination? Okay, there's a crystal there.
Yeah, and then there's a crystal right round the corner for some reason.
Why?
I don't know. So the levels are procedurally generated, so I assume this time it thought this specific design was a good one.
As far as I know, they're not procedural. They're just procedurally picked. Like there's tile sets that it picks them in a random order.
Tile sets.
Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe it just went, I'll just stick this here. Why not? We ran straight past the Huntress.
Well, guess we're going back in then.
Guess we're going back in then.
Pretty shit Huntress if we could just walk straight past them.
I mean, if they're trying to hide from us...
Then they're not hunting us, which is the antithesis of what they do.
True.
Huntress? Hello? Just fire my gun in the air. Does that wake them up?
Oh, wait. No, she's here. She's literally sleeping on the floor right here.
What a spectacular, noble huntress you are.
Sleeping
Truly,
on the
the
floor.
embodiment of Artemis doth run through thee. I like how you just missed her sleeping. Well, yeah.
I mean,
she's riding a black sleeping horse on a mostly grey to black background.
She was just
fast
like
asleep, not moving, so not actually making a, like... You know you could grab a dream from her if you have the dream catcher. We have no dream catcher.
What is the dream catcher?
Presumably a
do we need to
consumable hidden in a
reiterate-
bush.
Hold on. Do we need to reiterate?
Oh, no,
This
I'm
is
not
our
doing
first
it.
time playing the game. If that's an end game, post game item, we don't got it.
I'm going to assume that's not the case, to be fair. A dream catcher does not sound like something you unlock at the end of the game. Unlike, let's see, what was the list thus far? The shovel that someone suggested I could pick up. Buying out Brabus's inventory that someone suggested I do. There's at least one archetype that's unlocked at the end of the game people were surprised I didn't have.
Yeah.
And I think there was something else. Oh, buying Mudtooth's tonics.
Oh yes. that one
And
as well.
the entire
the
scholar
XP
trait.
tonic.
No, that is the one I'm talking about.
Yes.
The XP tonic that's unlocked from completing the game, and the XP trait that's unlocked from completing the game. All of which seemed to be a marvel that I didn't have. Well, this was a lovely detour. But no, I'm going to take a wild guess and say the Dreamcatcher, whilst it has not been narrowed down, it's been narrowed down to a melee weapon. Good to know. Solid to know. I'm going to assume it's not unlocked by completing the game, so I will challenge you on that, Lucian. I have faith. I have faith that chat has learned their lesson. After all these years. I have
Taking the
faith.
lift back up.
I'm punching some Fae, excuse me. Dreamcatcher is a weapon you can get after beating a specific world version. Well, that would be your point then, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Did you?
Especially if
you
it's
know
a
you can.
loathsome world
You know you
version.
can use an obscure effect of an item that you don't have yet.
I mean, have we? Is it a loathsome world version?
Well, we've
Because
done
if
all the
it's a
world
loathsome
versions of all
world
the other
version-
worlds, so presumably yes.
Yeah.
You and I have done all the Yashas and all the Neruds, so yeah.
Or at least we've tried to. We haven't gotten everything from them, because some bits and pieces are just annoying.
No. Well, you might have had trouble with them.
There was literally a ring that you did not want to go back and get.
I wasn't interested in going back and getting it. That doesn't mean I couldn't get it.
Yeah. No, that's what I mean. Is like we literally just couldn't be bothered.
Ah,
this is
okay.
the progression door.
Yeah, I didn't fill in the blank in my head of be bothered after couldn't. My bad. That's entirely my bad.
Yeah. This is the progression door. I think there was at least one more.
Yeah, there was one
Privilege
shortly
door,
after
I
we
guess.
arrived, I think. Good grief, how many obscure weapons, effects, things that are used to get other things in this game? Oh, too many, Lord Cubson. Too many. Because, to be fair, this is still an improvement. Rem 1 had very little on the relative side of massively obscure things, but they were much more RNG based. So, for example, my ever favorite Ring of the Unclean, you needed a specific world generation with a specific final boss and 2 internally specifically rolled events. And you needed them all on the same world generation in order to get this to work. Whereas Rem 2 does not do that. It has, like, if some injectables turn up, they will have the loot from that injectable. There are some that are just random loot of the world. That's perfectly fine, but that's a smaller pool now because there's not just all of it. So they counterbalance that with the weird esoteric stuff. Yeah, we are going to need a face, which is presumably from the other story relevant dungeon. They balanced out. They balanced out. Hey, this necklace has like a 0.4% chance to generate on Earth. With you can get this guaranteedly if you go here and kill this boss in this way, wait 24 hours, and then come back. And then it got exponentially worse when they introduced Spark, with the idea of hey, bring a random quest item from this world to this person and hand it in, and then you get a different piece of loot.
Oh, and let's not forget the one from Dwell, where you need to go to the same world 3 different times.
Ah, yes, the Trinity pieces. You will need to go on many adventures, Paxodek. I'm sure I know the door that eventually opens, but that one I will hold my hands up. I cannot be asked. I cannot be asked to do a third version of the Geisha DLC to get one random chunk of triangle and open a door. Or wait whole 24 hours for the world to disappear. That's the one I was on about earlier. Yep, indeed. That's the Void Heart. I know for a fucking fact there's another one, which is like a 9-hour based one. And I know that because I accidentally... Oh, hands up. I accidentally bumbled across that one in a YouTube short. There's like a room where you start it flooding and then you come back 9 hours later and it's now flooded and you can jump across some platforms.
Wow. That's a slow flood.
I can't be asked. I can't be asked. Yes. Excellent, Canthy. Excellent pull. 90 minutes, not 9 hours. Fantastic! The YouTube short in itself was wrong! Haha!
My God.
Then, of course, that's not counting the multiple patches that have changed things. So we've got the fact of... There was once upon a time a bunch of people that you can find complaining about the prism system, needing you to flush your prism at 50. And then a bunch of people going into their comment section and going, what are you on about? You can flush it from 10, you fools. Because that was added in later. I could be wrong in saying the ability to reroll prisms was added later. Have you looked up the quest for Anguish? No, because
reroll legendaries.
We're going to do it again. This is our first time playing through. We wouldn't know to look up the quest for Anguish. But it is good to know that the quest for Anguish requires 9 different locations. 3 of which need to be in one campaign. That's exactly what we're talking about. Stuff gets fucking weird around Remnant parts. So in answer to your question, how many, Lord Cupton? Yes.
Yeah. It's a weird time around here.
Good time, though. You know, I like the gameplay loop, and I like the fact that I'm okay to replay, you know, a game a few times. I haven't done this shit since Halo 3, where you can consistently have fun with the same few, you know, somewhat limited levels.
Yeah.
I'll complain that some of it's a little bit laughable, but you know.
Ed, I found a child.
It's always you. Every time.
I'll help
Are
you
they
out.
cursed this time?
Well, they're not attacking me, and they are moving around and running, so, And I can talk to them. And they've bowed to me.
Bow back. Be polite.
But I don't have a bow emote, I don't think. But they are walking away, so I'm just going to follow them.
No. Wave, laugh, clap, cheer, beckon. Do we not have bow? No, we don't. We don't have bowing. No, we can be exhausted. That's the most we can lean down. by the look
There
of
are
it.
multiple children. Okay.
I'm just not going to go near Lucian until they've adopted an entire orphanage. This is apparently the generation for this one is if I don't look at Lucian, they will just slowly accrue more children.
It's not intentional. Hold on.
I flushed a
They're
prism
marked as a
17 times
non-combat
before.
NPC, so...
Oh, crazy. Flushing a prism 17 times before they changed when you can flush it.
Oof.
17 trips up to 50. The newest feature in Remnant 2, adoption.
Uh-huh. I have found the orphanage.
Told you it'd happen. Prisms go to 51, not just 50. Yes. And as
This
far
is
as I
true.
know, the flush point used to be 50 or up, did it not? The thing that we're talking about you having experienced? Because I can't speak to this. I've only heard it hearsay. I never was there for that point. But as far as I knew, the flush point was 50 and up. Used to be. Now it's 10. A far, far more sensible decision. Are you hiding in this one? No. Stupid bloody mole rat. Ed's bumbling rewards. Loot. Lucian's bumbling rewards. Children, responsibilities, debt, and bosses. Oh, it was 51!
right.
You could only flush full prisms. Fuck me, that was even worse than I was giving him credit for. Even madder respect, then. 17 trips to 51. Was that before or after the adjusted XP rates as well? Because they did... I'm to understand they did tweak the gap between 50 and 51.
Don't let them past us!
Are you coming to share this responsibility for an orphanage full of children, Ed?
No, I'm still finding dudes to kill. There's also a child running around, but
Oh,
I sort
I
of
see.
ignored them.
You might want to, like, talk to them.
Well, they ran away. I've not got much chance of that, do I?
Oh, well, what I meant is it might, if you manage to get to talk to them, it might send them back to the orphanage.
Okay, I'll go looking for a child then.
They're usually marked on the map with a little blue indicator, as far as I can tell.
Yep, Dran child. I've got to sneak up on him.
There is an old grandma in the orphanage, by the way, that I haven't talked to yet, because I'm waiting for you.
Are they a crime grandma?
You know, considering this place, I would not be fucking surprised.
Child? Child. Oh, no, you're not expecting me to herd you to the fucking orphanage, are you? No,
Well,
no,
you need to come
you
here
talk to me
anyway,
now.
so-
Okay, there you go. You talk to me now. You've bowed. I'll squat.
And now they'll probably run. Yeah,
They're on their way to you. Yeah. No, they're GPSing home.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like that. I have a GPS on them at this point, just following them back. Oh, God.
It's Dran children.
Apparently,
Very chipped. What was it we were talking? Oh yeah, the bumbling rewards. You find like all this kind of stuff, but you also do find bosses, and the one we forgot to credit me for is going for a piss in just the worst possible locations choosable.
Yeah.
I'm also saying I'm disappointed in the sewer systems of Ironborough. I've been bumbling around for ages now. I have not found one single giant, overgrown, evil, naked mole rat.
Ed, you're leaving me.
Yes, because they're still living things, and I want to punch them.
All right.
No one's stopping you from interacting with the orphanage.
I'm waiting for you to come so that the audience can also see the
Oh, like
interesting
that
grandma.
stopped you before. Tusk.
Well, no, but I would like it to stop me
Okay.
before, you know?
Okay, for the sake of that admission, it just tried to grab me, didn't it? And I'd given up looking at the sewers, and as soon as I gave up looking at the sewers, I saw that hand, and I wanted to stomp on it, and now I don't get the opportunity to. Damn it! I missed stomping on the hand. I hope you're happy. distracted me with admissions of narrative guilt and taunts of children plotlines and grandmas, and now I've missed my opportunity for revenge.
Zen,
You've
is
also
that the
left-
acronym for Grandma I'd like to get to know? Is that what you're acronyming in my chat?
I thought it was Grandma I'd like to get
God.
team killed.
Oh. Sorry, I'm just getting rid of stragglers. My God, how many more of you are there?
Lucian, you're walking away from me.
Yes, I know. I'm
Yes.
getting rid of the stragglers that were following you.
Yes. Listen, the grandma you want to talk to has her mouth sewed shut.
Ah. Interesting.
What in the
Hold on.
Abe's Odyssey is this?
Orphanage, I assume.
Also, look at the carpet, right? Oh yeah, she's put a Yu-Gi-Oh card on it.
Oh, wait, no, this is a tarot card. It's the Hangman. Wait. That's the
And
that's
then
the
does the penny drop.
dungeon. Well, I'm sorry. I don't make connections as quickly as you do.
I don't. to be fair, I only make weird connections. I don't make sensible ones, so you're all good.
We've got a man with an axe climbing the ladder.
There's a piece of wood I can't climb up, and I'm sad. Pardon me. Right, what's happening out here then?
Man with an axe.
Fair enough. Luminite crystal, lovely.
She knits in events. I'm impressed. That's some really tight knitting. If that's knitted, that is really tight knitting.
I'm also impressed because how did you know about this from the other side of town? News travels fast. Ah, wait, no, the kids. Baker Street Irregulars.
Ah, yeah. That'll be it.
She's got her own little homeless children network that feeds her information like the Florist of Psy.
Show 'em what Dran are made of!
Oh, you can't just yell something like that at me and not expect me to punch you. There we go.
Excuse me?
Just rounded a corner. Show 'em what Dran are made of! Bones
Ah,
that are easily breakable.
chains of amplification.
Come to the government, hold me. Together we'll break these chains of amplification.
You know, I was wondering where you were going with that.
Ah, as a fellow fan of the Sterling, you must remember Chains of Love's appearance.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Sterling has put out a lot of videos over the years. I do not remember everything that has gone on. in them.
That's fair. That's fair. Like I've internalized it because it was the emblematic tune of the copyright deadlock. The concept of you can't content and claim my 100% of my video if I've already sewn deliberately into it. Someone else is guaranteed to claim it. Because the problem always came, at least in the old days, the problem always came from as soon as you got any claim, they would claim they owned 100% of the video, no matter how much of it was actually their material. And so the way to eventually defeat that, as Sterling discovered, was force them to share. Because some of them are chill with sharing, and some want everything. The everything ones cannot coexist with the share some ones, so they are forced to step it back a notch. Or you could do the truly epic Yumfa maneuver, which I once attempted myself, and it didn't go well, because I couldn't figure out how to get it fed into the system. I tried getting companies to do it, and they just wouldn't. But the Yumfa maneuver was pay to have your own ending theme created, feed it in as a copyrighted track, and then content claim your own videos.
Okay. I mean, that's one way to do it, I suppose.
Fucking genius maneuver.
Ooh, there's purple up there.
This is a chunk of empty space.
Interestingly, I'm not even aiming over there. That's where I was aiming.
Ah, now it's over there. I see.
Yeah.
Well, now.
Intriguing.
What do you know? We've got Whispering Marble. We found one of my marbles.
Whispering Marble grants 3 stacks of bulwark.
Let me guess, it's a necklace.
Just base. It is an amulet, yes.
Yep.
Increases all damage by 2% per stack of bulwark.
Oh, joy. At maxed out stacks, using the ring that gives you an extra stack, that's a whole 12%.
Chains of Amplification increases all damage dealt to targets suffering from a status effect by 20%.
Okay, that does about ring true with what you suggested that Losum was going to be themed after status effects. I mean, there's been fire fucking everywhere, for one thing.
Yeah.
Throw some fumigation in there.
I am so close to being able to ditch the Invoker class.
I can't remember if I made this joke on screen or off, so apologies folks at home if I'm repeating myself. But wandering around in full armor with a game, why can't I move? Hello? Hang on a minute, I can't alt tab either. Oh, okay. What I was going to say was wandering around in full armor with basically a fumigation gun, it just reinforces we are a wandering pest control service. Wow,
Yeah.
is it my keyboard? Is my keyboard dead?
Can you fire the guns?
Oh, now I can move again.
Nope. Okay.
That was weird.
That was weird.
I guess my guy was tired.
Okay. Hold up. I need to swap out. Or
I'd like to point out I didn't turn on or turn off my keyboard. Nothing changed at all. He just stopped moving and then started moving as suddenly as he'd stopped. It's just Ed things.
yes. Oh yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay. Hold on. I'm switching out my archetypes.
Fair enough. You done with the Pissvoker?
I'm done with the Invoker and yeah. Oh. That prime perk for Summoner is kind of cruel.
I mean, if you're using anything with any AoE, it's gonna happen anyway.
Yeah, but it's still pretty cruel. Like, you hurt your summons to make them do more damage?
Nope, and I've stopped moving again.
Oh, shit.
I'll travel by
Ah.
punching then, I suppose. Don't die, I can't revive you. There's a meatball. Oh, it's your meatball, of course.
It's my meatball. It's
I
a
was wa-
nice
I was
spiky meatball.
Wondering how the fuck a Yasha enemy got in here for a second.
I can have multiple meatballs. Yeah, I've just run out of ammo.
Let's see, ammo. Handgun ammo, handgun ammo.
Yes, I know.
You jumped to make your point, I'll jump to make mine. This is how I have to travel now. It's a 10-minute punch west.
Well,
I'm gonna go and get another keyboard and just check if it's the keyboard or not.
it might be the keyboard.
It's.
Yeah.
I don't think it is, considering it just came back on its own earlier, and like.
I
got-
found sewers.
And it's back again. Okay, do I just have to leave you be for a few seconds? Is between button presses? Is that what it is? If I stop holding W, are you gonna throw a fit? I'm gonna stop holding W for a bit. Hold on. Okay. Okay, yep. The keyboard is throwing a hissy fit for reasons unknown. I'll be back with a replacement.
Okay. There is probably a secret down there. Also, hi, Scotty Too Hotty. Welcome in. I apologize. My brain does not do well with multitasking, and watching chat and playing game do not compute together properly. But yes, I do exist. I can see you. Do not worry. Your messages have been received. Do I care about Summoner? I don't know. Let's swap that around. Yeah. And summoner-wise, I mean, I need to level the class. I don't need to level the class. Actually, that's the point. I need, okay. Those changes. Leech and Siphoner are fine. Insight is useful. Expertise, amplitude. I don't think I need the additional ammo that I get from ammo reserve. 10% damage reduction from bark skin is not necessarily the best thing in the world. Shade skin is a 20% elemental damage reduction, but we don't get hit by elemental damage all that often. 30% shield? No. No, well, let's go bark skin. All trait points spent. And increase that damage reduction a little bit more. I don't think this is useful.
Right.
Welcome back.
Hello. Sorry about the delay.
Welcome, welcome.
What? Did we die?
Yes.
Ah.
Well, yes. Sorry, I'm just looking at my rings.
All good. I need to speed up anyway.
Oh, I see. Summoning takes health. Okay.
Oh, book.
Excuse you.
There is book. So, did I miss anything important? I see that you have figured out your meatballs.
I've figured out my meatballs. I have my drone. Where do I? Hold on. Thing. Okay.
There's some kind of mancer
There
of
was
some
a
form.
sewer, and I died in the sewer. So,
There's a very toothy shaman type here.
yeah. Yeah, I saw that.
Flat now.
Black shaman. A flamen. You're still on fire, by the way.
Am I? Oh.
Apparently.
Oh yeah, because they're not the right colours for fire. That's why it's kind of not registering with me, I think.
It's Fey fire.
Lovely.
Fayer. Ah! Oh.
So I can't go invisible, and they have advantage on attacks against me. Good to know. Game. Thank you. I'm glad to know the second time I applied my charge attacks buff did it actually take. Oh, to exist without the latency debuff.
Unfortunately, we can't swap it round at this point.
Nah. Then again, the latency debuff would completely kneecap your build anyway. Funnily enough, being unable to shoot things is a rather large problem in this.
I mean, it didn't kneecap me too much when we were playing on your one.
Yeah, but we weren't streaming at the same time.
I suppose not.
We streamed for like a half second going into Losum for like a minute. And then that was about it.
Yeah, hold on. I'm going into the sewers.
I'm amazed you even found the sewers again. I can't find them. I can't find them.
Death marker.
Death marker.
Yep.
Oh, is that the red X?
Oh, shit. Yes.
Right. Okay. Fair enough.
I found the tiniest gap.
Of course you did. Anyone home? No. Leopard, stop feeding the sewers!
I'm sorry, I've fed the sewers again. The sewers are
Let's follow this death marker and try and find where Lucian's on about. Since apparently it's completely unsurvivable.
It's not unsurvivable, I just fell down a gap.
A likely story.
Don't jump down the hole!
There's a hole here.
That is probably unsurvivable. You're welcome to test it. But,
I just appreciate the line of logic that isn't Ed is going to run into the hole. It's more that when Ed stops, it might not register as being stopped. So it must tell him early. So he stops early
Yes.
and doesn't glitch his way down the hole.
Yeah.
Right, where? Oh, no, I'm looking for your corpse as if that matters. Sorry. That's not a thing in this universe, is it? We can't, like, sort of...
It's all right. Oh, doesn't bother me.
No, it's not. It's more just I keep forgetting what game we're in sometimes, and it comes down to, like, oh, I'll
don't
find
think
you
you
and
can
use
go
the
back
scroll
that
of
way.
revive on you. Yeah, there's like a little bit of map that indicates there is stuff this way, but we can't seem to get back. Ah, hang on a minute.
Climb.
That smell.
Oh dear.
Where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell
The
coming
lock
from?
gate.
It's probably not going to be locked very much longer.
There's something behind you, Ed. Ed, there's something behind you. Ed,
Oh.
there's a boss behind you.
Ah! Hello there!
That's a very big pig dog?
God damn it, I missed. All of that jumping and I fucking missed.
You gained the mutated twisting wounds. Damn, this gate is slow.
I was going to say, like, that was a nice distraction, but this gate is just slow. Let me in! Let me in!
It's fine. It's all no. It's not at the top yet.
Ah!
Hi, Strat. Welcome in.
Hello, Strat. Let me in! Ah! Okay, I think I heard it stop. Are you gonna feckin' open?
Yeah.
Right, there we go. Back to Ed's poo adventure.
Well, you are in the sewers.
Exactly. This is the prequel to the store that we found in the Anachronox playthrough. Ed's House of Crap. No, fair enough.
That wall sounded like it could break.
Everything sounds like that when I punch it.
Oh, I see. Identical sound effect from punching both wood and rock.
Well, it's because it's a quite generic debris sound effect they could apply to loads of stuff.
Yeah.
Can't really punch the floor, so that's fair. Between the armor and the penchant for punching, like, I'm clearly not qualified nor the right size to be a big daddy, but I guess at this point I'm just a sort of medium uncle. There's a checkpoint this way. Gotcha. Medium uncle, protector and transporter of medium cousins. That was a spectacular elite fight. Thank you very much. Oh, you're the elite. Right, that makes more sense.
Okay, but following this logic, does that mean that there is a variation called a little grandma who transports the big sons?
See, I would have said big mothers transport little sons.
Well, yeah, but if you're going like, you've got big daddies, medium uncles, little granddad, so you would have to go little sister, then...
Why's the granddad little?
Well, because
Who
we're going
assigned
in
little
descending
to the
order of
granddad?
size.
He could be above
Well,
average.
if you're a medium uncle,
Yeah,
right?
exactly. Like, he's an above average granddad who had 2 sons, one of which became a big daddy and one of which stayed a medium uncle.
Okay. Oh boy, boss time.
Time to fight the Green Goblin or something.
They called me crazy. Who's crazy now?
Oh god, we're fighting the rat woman.
No, it is the Green Goblin, for fuck's sake!
Oh my god.
You're too late, Spider-Man. I've already set fire to Losum. And I've got Oh god, Regenerator?
Regenerator on Gwendil the Unburned.
You know what? That explains why they weren't burnt.
Wonderful.
That's fair. They got burnt, but then they regenerated. I got better. No, it's the physical embodiment of I got better. Are you going to do something?
Apparently not.
Oh, goodbye then.
Alkahest powder. Well, that was,
Extremely underwhelming.
yes.
No, their intro was cool. Okay, I'm whelmed.
I am a little whelmed.
That's high praise. Also, another pissing boss I couldn't punch. This is happening more and more. I'm getting annoyed. I want to punch
in
bosses.
fairness, the only reason you couldn't punch them was because they were standing on a platform.
That didn't seem to have any
they
ladders
weren't
up
flying
to it.
around. They were just like slightly too high up.
Look, I am not responsible for dealing with the boss's decision to camp.
Malefic Palace.
Can we touch the big rock, please?
You want to touch rock?
I missed an entire clip of ammo. And I can't lose any ammo, otherwise my argument falls apart.
Yeah.
In my defense, I'm not the one meant to be using ammo. Now that sort of thing, where they,
Wow.
if the boss
This
is just going to
place
stand
feels,
there and do the Jester's back.
Ah.
If the boss is going to just stand there and do naff all, that's the sort of perfect situation for the Kamehameha. If I didn't
Whoa.
think that it was going to just kneecap into the floor, is this going to be a fucking memory game, or is this a Persona reference?
No, they're drawing a tarot deck.
Okay, you
Maybe.
keep saying everything's tarot. When...
Oh no, this is. Okay. Yeah.
A mask thing in the middle.
Yeah. I hate follow the lady. I think it's the middle door.
It's middle door.
Yeah.
Pretty sure. Bit weird that we seem to be about to leave again when we only just got here, but
Well, there were 5 doors, and we can go back through it. So
yeah.
the interesting thing.
What is this?
This looks important.
Favorite mural
Favorite
piece.
Mural piece.
Oh wait, what? No.
Okay. What?
What's that called?
Faerin mural piece. Oh god, what was the first one?
Phelan
called?
mural piece.
Oh god.
It came
Well-
true. We've manifested the fucking naming scheme. Centaurception. Medium on medium on medium. Nope, and he's made a house of cards.
Well, I mean, fair enough.
Can I
We
punch?
can go up and.
Can I climb the house of cards?
Ah, there's a loop back door.
Jester, the fuck, man. Jester? Oi. Mush mush, wake up. Hello? No? Alright then. Can I interact with the rest of these doors? No. Okay.
We went through another mirror. We must have done, because this is a loop back in the Beatific Palace. I recognize this area. Yeah,
Okay.
and here's the library.
Alright, but expand to me for a second. What mirror must we have gone through, quote unquote?
I assume
Considering
it was
we
the
went
card door.
outdoors. Okay, if the card door was a mirror, that makes more sense. But
Yeah.
there were no other mirrors, and that door was a door.
Yeah, but the Malefic Palace is identical to the Beatific Palace. So.
However, the Malefic Palace is where we got the Feyrin.
Yeah.
And the introduction,
Beatific-
plate does have two sides to it, one of which is dark and one of
Yeah.
which is light. So that makes
Yeah.
sense that we've got that from there. Although if this place is already explored, which a chunk of the map is certainly saying it is. Weird. This might not be necessarily like too worrisome, but it...
And this is on the wrong side now.
We can plug his face in. Do you want to?
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm just saying that this mural or
Oh, indeed.
floral,
No,
I guess, has spun.
Oh, indeed, indeed. I'm going to explore what's down this way. While we wait for the interminably long door animation.
Oh, I can spin the mural.
Up.
Okay, spinning the mural transfers us between mirror dimensions. Yeah.
Question.
So we have a choice.
Yeah, I was going to say, do you want to fight Feyrin or Feylin?
Dark or light? At the end of the day.
I feel like we would have been spared if we'd read the item descriptions. We would have known which one is which. Fuck.
Oh well.
Damn you, lore hidden in a bush.
Let's go for dark first, I think. We'll.
Oh, hang on a minute.
I'm guessing this is.
Oh,
the
hang about. Dark says it isn't progression.
Oh.
Look at it. It's not got the same thing.
Oh yeah. Huh. Okay. I mean,
Do we
guess
want to
we'll
stick
go
our
for the
neck in and see if it looks like a boss?
Yeah.
Let's stick our
Yeah.
neck in and see if it
mean,
looks like a boss, and then if it smells
It's
bossy, then we'll make a
travel
decision.
Area.
If it smells
It's a
bossy, we
travel
can make a
dungeon,
decision.
Not a... Yeah.
Okay, big crystal.
But every dungeon starts with a big crystal.
Fair, fair.
Corpses everywhere. That's...
Oh,
Corpses on spikes
hold.
everywhere.
That's a
Okay,
boss room.
hold on. Yeah, no,
that's
that's
a
a
fucking
really
boss
big
room.
boss
Okay,
room.
do we want to like roll a dice? Do we want to... What one do you want?
I mean, let's go try the other one, see if that's got a boss room as well. I'm assuming it'll be identical.
Yeah, because the
like
central
that.
point is the one point where mirroring isn't exactly going to happen.
Yeah.
Yup.
Fucking magic roundabout.
Yeah, this one has specifically a progression icon on.
Yeah.
Can we game? Can we go?
Yep, no,
Please?
just need to press it a good few times.
Apparently. And yeah, this is identical, except this one is not littered in corpses.
However, it's the same room up ahead, but with blue instead of red.
Yeah.
And the same terrifying amount of swords.
Yeah.
So that's still a boss room.
And the floor
still smells
is
boss room to me.
mirrored. The floor is mirror dead.
Okay.
What if... I don't know.
It's not like we can split up and I punch one, you shoot the other.
True. Okay, let's do the one that is not noted as progression, I think.
Or, at the risk of bollocksing up the plot line, a la the Empress, do we want to, like, follow through? There's no ceiling, there's just sky. At the risk of not bollocksing up the plot line, a la Empress, do we want to follow what the game is kind of trying to tell us to do first?
Maybe. But okay, so in the stone, we have the Beatific Gallery and the Malefic Gallery both as travelable. So they are different places by that definition.
By the definition of the fast travel menu, to save you having to walk to a different part of the level, spin a wheel, and then fast travel.
Yeah.
Because that just sounds like player quality of life. That doesn't sound like they're physically different locations.
Although, okay, no, this is weird though. I have a travel point called Nimwe's Retreat, with a visual that I don't think either of us have
Okay,
seen.
we're going there then.
Yeah. Because there's a big lady with a halo in that picture.
Oh, poster lady. Poster... No, I can't really call her poster child. Poster... auntie? Wait, no, we've been here.
Poster auntie. No, we haven't. I don't have any of this explored.
I do.
I most certainly don't.
Oh. Did I bumble down here and just forget? I mean, it's all rock. It all looks the fucking same.
Have you bumbled into this room?
I haven't bumbled into this room, but I'm wondering if I bumbled upon that checkpoint, not realizing it because it's all rock and it all looks the bloody same.
Ah. Okay.
This explains so many forum posts referring to Gothmom.
And welcome you to the realm of the Fae, or what so remains. I am Numue, artisan,
Numue?
goddess of the Fae, and counselor to the one true king.
Fucking leaks all over again.
Why does this sound like Shelob's voice actress pitched down?
It is my gift to see what cannot be seen, and to forge what cannot be forged.
Also, is she about to give us the quest?
Strange one, what brings you thus before me?
I'm
Oh, Blue
searching
Goddess.
the
Meet
worlds for
Nimue.
powerful- Yeah. Not Numue. I'm searching the worlds for powerful creatures. They have something I need.
The kingdom is in disarray, strange one. The one true king has been deposed, but the manner of his deposition has wrought unforeseen consequences. For everyone. Now...
Why did you depose the king?
upon the throne, a deceiver and a fraud. They must be slain if I am to fix what is broken, and perhaps if you are to find what you seek. I cannot ask this of you, but were you to accept this burden, to slay the deceiver, you would find them in the floors above, beyond an opulent door carved of their own vanity. Perhaps they are...
Oh, so she's describing very much the beatific version, which, and also
Yeah.
porting to her spawned us here, so Malefic is the alt kill.
Namue's artisanship is yours.
She's also a crafter. And she... Oh. Ooh. Oh, hello.
What have you
Okay,
been in,
no,
lady?
that's not a blade. Annoyingly. So, it looks like she has at least an armor set and a weapon. Or ring or amulet or something. Well, no, she has a ring already.
Oh, God damn it, where's behind the voice actors? Because this is going to bug me now. Yes, I know who Helen... Yeah, I know it's Helen Kennedy. I want to find other roles Helen Kennedy's done.
The imposter must die for us to reclaim what was lost.
Okay. So the imposter is behind the vanity door. Or if they are even an imposter. Doppelganger. The king was deposed by his own mirror double, maybe.
Well, they... No, they... I'll admit I wasn't listening entirely, but she said the one true king was deposed.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah.
And an imposter has been installed in their place.
Yes.
That, to me, doesn't say an imposter
So-
of the one true king. That just says, like, a false ruler. Because I'm trying to apply, like, medieval fantasy writing stylings rather than taking it at the literal. So basically, do we want to beat the shit out of Gold Bloke or Dark Bloke?
You know what? Let's go for Gold Bloke.
Fair enough.
Let's fuck up the symbol of greed and vanity. Sounds good to me.
It also means that we'll be playing out the plotline as we're supposed to. Like with that with Nerude, where clearly doing it the alternate way goes against what the custodian's been asking you to do. Since it basically fucks up Nerude.
Drone.
It confused me for a second. I thought that was my drone.
Welcome, mortal, to the court of Phelan, benevolent and all-knowing. I am the slayer of the one true king
Told you.
and ruler of all Fae. Be glad,
Yeah, but we haven't seen the other
for
one yet.
few are given the pleasure of such an order. You are not Fae.
But I'm saying he's not a duplicate of the one true king. He's the slayer of the one.
No, that's fair.
Draft. You are something new, I should wager. Yes? Tell us, stranger. What are you?
Please tell me that in your world, when this conversation option came up, were they or were they not sitting like a ways up and to the right, and for a split second slid into their chair?
No, they were not.
Oh, thank goodness you were spared.
Didn't you say you were all-knowing?
Oh, it bears barbs upon its tongue. I like that.
I
Tell
like his
me,
voice actor.
What is your purpose here?
I'm looking for beings of great power.
And what will you do when you find one?
Punch
Do
it.
not answer. I can see it in your eyes.
He doesn't have a reflection.
It is not a meeting of the minds you seek. I
Nor do any of his
In
little
fact, none
lads.
of them
in
do.
this realm,
Yeah.
There is no being
That sounds more like they didn't code reflections,
imposter who plays
rather than
Maybe,
every single
yeah.
one of them is a
who claims
super
my
being.
deeds and even my throne as his own. He calls himself Varendrich. Clearly, you are a skilled fighter, mortal. No other could have fought and lived all the way here. And no other would seek to challenge these powerful beings.
Oh, this is the Ravager walking us to the boss.
Is truly the one
Yeah.
you seek. Should you kill him and return to me,
So Phelan says fake kill Faerun, Faerun will say fake kill Phelan.
you for the task.
Yeah.
For I long to see his defeat as well.
Isn't your name Faerun?
Watch your tongue, mortal. I am Phelan, the omnipotent, the true king of the Fae. That other is but an impostor, and this kingdom would only benefit from his death. You will find him in the shade, a twisted mockery of this glorious court, and a suitable metaphor for all
Court
the
of dawn and
impostors
dusk.
stands for. Kill
I
him,
like that.
and you shall be greatly rewarded. Now, is there anything more we can do for you to speed you on your way?
Yes, Mr. Phelan. If you are the one true king and he's the imposter, why have you installed a turnstile outside your main door that teleports people to his dimension? And why have you allowed him to have a dimension that is the exact mirror of yours with a door literally about 10 foot outside your main door?
Do we want to go talk to Faerun, or do we just want to kill this guy?
Feels, Mr. Phelan, like you could just walk a bit up the road and beat him with beat him in the mush with a stick or something. Just saying. I'm fine to chat to Faerun, sorry.
Excellent.
I've realised what this is. This is Darkstalker Karth and fucking Kingseeker Frempt. I'm all for this.
Find me in the shade.
Sorry,
Did he just say you will find me in the shade?
Yes,
or
yes,
him
he
in the
did.
shade?
No, I'm pretty sure he said me there.
Okay.
Yeah, they'd suddenly gained reflections.
Wait, look down in his own room. Did he gain reflection?
They
Ah,
suddenly
I see.
gained reflections. Because they had their little flappy wings suddenly.
Not everyone. I'm guessing he himself did not. Oh. Huh. Oh. Bloody the mirror.
Beware, creature, for you stand in the presence of Varendrich, the Almighty. We are the slayer of the one true king, conqueror of all race of Fae. In my presence, all must tremble and fall. But you, aren't you a strange and pathetic little creature? I'm afraid you have stumbled into the wrong door, little mouse. Yet, curiosity stays my hand a moment. What are you? Some sort of misshapen vermin?
I'm a human from Earth.
These words mean nothing to me. My curiosity wanes. Do you have purpose here? Or shall I crush you for want of entertainment?
I'm looking for beings of great power.
Is that a threat, little mouse? I see in your eyes what you wish to do to these beings, and there are none more powerful than I. But there is one close enough. An impostor who plagues me, who claims my deeds and strengths as his own. He calls himself Phelan. He sees me now, even as I see him. And so, I cannot face him. Not as I am. But you must have some skill in fighting to have come all this way. Yes?
Okay, this is bugging me.
Him, Mouse. Kill Phelan, and you will earn my esteem. And that is no small thing.
So he's grey on the left, gold on the right.
Golden halls.
Gold one is upset, and he's got toes on his foot.
Everything about him is a mockery. Kill him, and you shall be.
I don't think the armor design's any different.
Away now, Mouse. Why do you still stand before me?
All right, which one of these guys are we fighting?
Am I allowed to go back and look at Phelan now? Because I'm getting bugged that I'm expecting them to have different armor designs, even slightly, and I'm not spotting it.
I mean, I think the armor design is identical.
Can we kill both? Both would be good, but some random dead guy. Both would be good, but I don't think that's not working out. How is the interdimensional weed burning coming along? We've hit the hallucination stage. We're chatting with the man in the mirror.
It's faster to just use the stone rather than going out.
You know, they went to the effort of installing a turnstile. It feels mean to not use it. And again, if you don't like this fuck so much, why install a turnstile? Also, that raises even further questions. Wait, was this not the place of the One True King before? Why'd the One True King have a turnstile?
Oh.
Right, now, this chap. Grey on the left,
Yeah,
gold on the right.
Identical.
He's got the gold upset that way. He's got toes.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I just really was expecting him to be different. Because he is the One True King. Well, he's not. He literally introduced it. Well, both hymns introduced himself as Slayer of the One True King. Unless he means it in the modern child sense of like he slays, maybe. Maybe he's trying to be cool with the kids. I don't know. Politicians are renownedly out of touch, so. I mean, you wanted to kill the gold one, so we're in the right place for that anyway. If this is anything to go by, though, I would expect if you cared about it being a gun, it would be the dark guy, because the alt kill is usually what gives the gun in most of these base game ones I've noticed.
So,
well, we can always come back.
Return. And what do you have to report?
My friend wants to kill you.
I challenge you.
Oh, Art, that's a fair point. Vader slew Anakin is an option.
You would choose death as your reward, then? Very well, mortal. I will grant it to you. Come and see the firm hand of benevolence.
The imposter must be identical to be an imposter. That would work if it was an imposter of the One True King. But it's an imposter of Phelan. These are imposters of one another. Because I'm assuming the One True King is the guy with the big flat head who's got a statue outside. Oh, my bloody drone didn't come out because I grabbed it in the cutscene. I love that he will not stop shit talking.
He's also not standing on the mirror, is something interesting, I think.
Behold, bees!
Behold, swords!
He's resisting! You dick!
Yep!
Get down here and stop resisting my guns!
Oh, boy. Oh, now he's standing on it.
And he's resisting again. You fucking asshole! Stop just deciding not to take any damage.
Well, he's taken mist form, apparently.
Cazador! Come back! Nope.
Oh, there he is.
Eat stank cloud. Nope.
And now he's gone again. God damn it. Oh, here come the swords.
I'm trying to puff stank cloud at him while he's in mist mode so that it fucks with his mist. Maybe he reforms with sort of nasty, stinky particles as part of his face.
Maybe.
Oh, there's a... Hello, sword! How you doing?
Yeah.
Where is he?
Where are you?
Oh,
Hello.
there you are.
He's over in the corner.
Is he going to stay corpor...
Nope.
Never mind. My boy! You have a weird fighting style. I can't entirely fault your defensive strategy though. Like you have found a fantastic. Well, yes, I guess this is a good way to survive. Just choose not to engage with your own cocking boss fight. Where's he gone?
Ah.
There you are.
Behind you.
Nope, he's missed again. Could you stay not missed for more than a fucking second, please?
Be nice.
Boy! I'm just gonna flop at you at this point. Nope, missed at that as well.
God damn it.
This fucker just keeps turning into air. Of course. No, wait, no. This is a nemesis explicitly designed to annoy me. It's air, of course. Yeah, that makes sense.
He's dust in its purest form.
The two things I've hated in Souls-likes, dust and air. You get
Come here.
back.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go. I don't think any of us even hit him. I'm pretty sure a meatball killed him.
We should get this back to the keeper.
Huh. Interesting. You alright, Ed?
Yeah, just responding to chat.
You.
Let's go tell Faerun what's up.
Yeah. He might be dead, though.
I'm punching at the man in the mirror.
Yes?
Ah, no, waiting for you to confirm travel.
Yes.
And yes, in answer to your question, username not found, I do know how to do the thing. It's written on the item how to do the thing. It's hard to not know.
Oh, he's actually alive. I'm surprised.
Ah, yes. The mouse has served its purpose. The haunting presence evaporated, and I am alone again, myself.
Faelin, Faerun. By Faerun, Faerun, Faemon, Faenom, and Faebong.
Hold my part of the bargain. Now go.
Faerun's sigil.
I wanna fight Faebong.
So much.
That would be one hell of a trip.
Vermin court. Be gone.
No, I don't think that works. He hasn't given you permission to fight him, you see.
Ah, yes, of course. Shall we go speak to the lady in the lake?
There's a lake there? I only saw a cave. Fair enough.
That was a lake. big sparkling lake.
You would hate it, Ed. The Fei Bong would be smoked for most of the fight. I challenge that, though. Because the guy who should be solid spent 90% of the fight as smoke. So surely, by reversal of logic, the Fei Bong would just be a solid object. It would fire. No, that actually makes more sense. The Fei Bong would fire smoke at you, but it would not in itself be smoke.
Mayhap.
It also means that if you died to him, it would change the "you died" screen to "got smoked." Oi!
I
Stop
guess she's
napping!
taking a nap.
Oi!
She is in a lake, you see.
Wake up!
Man. Oh. Okay.
I shot her in the eyelid and it woke her up.
Yeah. I guess she's very old. She must be very tired.
Strange indeed. How can I be of service?
I killed the imposter.
Indeed, it is so. Even the poor creatures of these kingdoms twain can sense his passing. So great an influence he had over us all. Strange one, you have done what so many never could. The Fae owe you a great debt, though they know it not. Perhaps I may now begin to mend that which has been sundered. And I hope you, also, may find that which you seek. The Strange One returns.
Who are you calling strange? I'll punch you.
The ship is yours to peruse.
Ah.
No, all of these are still locked.
For
Interesting.
now then,
Did you?
Don't trust the lake.
Ah. Yeah, no, considering it's made of starlight, somehow that doesn't surprise me.
The lake is a lie! No!
The lake.
Lord Cupson, that's a
The
genius!
lake is a lie.
Fuck you!
The lake is a
Fuck
lie.
you, Lord Cupson! That was great!
All right, shall we head back to the labyrinth?
Can we go back to the ward, please?
All right, let's go back to the ward.
The lake is
The lake is a lie.
I am sad I lack the talent to have made that one up myself. God damn it.
Oh, I'm sorry. You have plenty of talent, Ed.
Were you aiming for the
Plenty
bushes?
of
You know
talent.
what? Honestly, the bush that contains everything may well be hidden in space somewhere, given Remnant's logic.
I'll figure it out eventually.
Nope, your tree is still growing scrap.
None of this.
Apparently.
What happened to us? To the world? It's actually...
Let's see what we've got with McCabe, shall we?
I mean, we can. That's not what I'm here for, but sure.
What are you here for?
We have completed Loathsome base game version.
Yes.
And there is a thing
Yay.
of old that we must pay attention to once we're done. What do we get from this?
Yeah.
Oh, a gun with
we
no
get a
name.
spear,
A gun with its name
and
off screen.
Witchfire as a weapon mod.
Deceit, apparently. And Witchfire. Oh! Oh, okay. Fire. Nice.
Bye.
What is deceit?
What is... I've opened the wrong
It's
fucking
got
menu.
6 in its magazine.
Oof.
It's another charge rifle.
You know, I'm going to be honest. I really was expecting the gun to come from the old kill. Fair enough. I stand corrected. Nice.
Well, I think what we'll get from the alt kill is a melee weapon. Probably.
Well, yeah, because it's always a fucking gun and a melee, but it's been more often when we've done them the normal way, like Shahala, for example, that we were getting melee weapons from the normal kill and guns from the alt kill. Same with Alexis Tora. Are you killing them with a fucking hula hoop? How does this help? Hold on, I need. What the fucker duck is this? Where's it gone? Oh, there it is.
What?
Conjures 3 sword fragments, then circle the willer. Performing a melee attack lets loose a fragment, which taints the blood of targets, causing all attacks from deceit to register as weak spot hits. Oh, so it fires out. So it fires out shards of the sword fragments, which allows you to do weak spots.
I gotta be honest, it's a nice looking weapon. And it's not too bad.
I'm going to read the description because we always forget that bit. At first glance, the weapon seems flimsy, merely decorative, but its ornate filigree is no pretense. It bears a destructive force to match. Those who have met the imposter believe them to be veracious. Those who know better believe them false. Those who know best, however, see the imposter for who they are. A perfect and indiscernible blend of the two. Cannot score weak spot hits, and thus that's why you need to use the mod for it. Because the mod is about flinging bits of mod by using fucking melee strikes, and that's just a weird move, I'm afraid. What's his corrupted version look like though? Because it is a base gamer.
Of course, Paxel.
Wow, these are low resolution. I'll just wait for the textures to grow in for a second. Game? There we go.
Yes.
Welcome back, game.
You were reading.
There's a ring of spinning blades which penetrates targets as it travels up to 20 meters before returning to the weapon. While traveling, activating windfall again causes projectile. Okay, so it's a pausable boomerang. And once again, causes tainted blood, which causes attacks from deceit to trigger as weak spot hits. This feels like it'd be really nice if you're fighting an enemy that doesn't have weak spots. Which, to be fair, there are quite some that we've found.
Yeah.
Or at least not obvious weak spots, which is very similar. But I don't get where people are coming from saying that I'd like this, because maybe the corrupted version would just be firing out a ring, which would not be sticking with me anyway. The ring made more sense when it seemed to be sticking to you, but the second you do melee stuff, it fires out a bit, and then you've run out of them anyway. If the ring just stayed, that'd be fine. But as soon as you melee, it starts flinging out bits that, it makes the gun able to do weak spot damage. Like, that's nice. I'm not planning on using the gun. I've already got heat wave stuck to my main gun and bees stuck to my other gun.
Oh, yeah, there's Witchfire now as well.
This was what I was here for, because we have defeated Losum Normal.
Like it when I help you.
Which means that
Craft
Philosopher's Stone fucking knew it.
Stone. And we'll get a couple of relic charges as well.
Goodbye, traveler.
I'm out of simulacrums. I know I had two.
Out.
What happened to the other one? God damn it.
Vile Stone Mist creates a mysterious vapor cloud which lasts 10 seconds and applies Stone Skin. Stone Skin reduces incoming damage by 25%, reduces stagger by 1, greatly increases blight build-up decay rate, and makes the target immune to status effects. Lasts 15 seconds.
Pretty slick.
Slam the vial on the ground, creating the effect at the alchemist's feet. Hold and release, aim and throw the vial, causing the same effect where it lands.
So nice, you could throw buffs at people if you want.
Yeah. Cooldown 55 seconds. So it gives you a buff for 15 seconds, but it has a 55-second cooldown.
Ah, that's to be said though. How does its cooldown work? Because my cooldown only starts when the buff runs out, which means that the cooldown is realistically a lot longer than it should be. Because it's the entire length of the buff on top of the cooldown. Whereas your vial sounds more like it's just starts going on cooldown the second it's used.
The vial starts going on cooldown 10 seconds after you use it.
Ah. Wait. Why 10 seconds?
Because that's how long the vial.
Okay, I think there's a fundamental
AoE
misunderstanding
effect
in what we're asking about. Hang on a minute.
function.
I'm just going to throw it at the floor and find out.
That's what I did.
Why is it sand? Why is it always sand?
I don't know. How the hell am I supposed to answer that question?
Why always sand?
Farewell. Dwell is here to find.
Pocket sand is not an explanation, Wally01. Pocket sand is very nice as a former Inaros main. Pocket sand is pretty nice. But it's just, this is now the second stream where everything Lucian finds is sand related. Not to mention the fact you chose to open the stream with Bardcorn Darude Sandstorm. Stop bringing sand in it. Stop it. You bloody weirdo. You put your sand away. Ah. It was less the visual and more the deafeningly loud sound effect in my left ear.
Yeah, the clangs.
Oh, it's because it's hitting the fucking roof of...
Yes. Yeah.
So you're fine as long as it doesn't hit the roof of a corrugated iron shack.
Yeah. I think Monolith is still a favorite.
Fair enough. Sand Devast. No. Actually, we forgot to say about it. What's the prime of Alchemist? You can have an additional concoction buff active, and you gain consumable duration from their archetype trait.
All right then.
Given the variety of concoctions, I get the feeling that Alchemist is probably a crutch prime for quite a lot of builds, because just supplement various things with, but there's a concoction for that, and a concoction for that, and a concoction for that.
Yeah.
Rather than, you know, using... I don't know, is it rather than using the class for what it's worth? Because if that is what the class is worth, it just feels like a weird way to do the class, you know? It is Jack of all tradesy, but because there's concoctions for basically everything under the sun, you kind of invalidate many of the other archetypes.
Yeah. Well,
Weird.
we have the shard. Shall we go to the labyrinth?
It's down to you, realistically. Do you want to do that at the risk that it kicks us into a plot event? Or do you want to do our DLC pass of Losum? Oh, hang on, what is this? While you think about that, Turbo, I have no joke today. I am simply appearing briefly to inflict me being excited about something upon Ward. The rough release date for the new Ghost concert movie has been confirmed. It's appearing in August, it seems. I am extremely excited. I shall need to go, all caps, to the cinema! That is all. That is a good thing to inflict, Turbo. I'm happy to see you so happy. Really do.
I want to do Labyrinth.
Fair enough. You did have a joke.
Yeah.
You lied, Turbo. You did have a joke indeed. Good man. Right, so we're off to Labyrinth, and we're going to give a sticker shard and an eyeball, are we?
Excellent!
Yes.
Excellent.
We can come back for the DLC Losum later. Like, it's not gonna... If it's anything like the original game, it's not just gonna shove us into the end game with no option to go back, you know? That's kind of not Remnant's vibe, so... where's everybody gone? Is this your fault, Ed? Did you making a deal with the Root send... Oh boy.
Ah, my eyes!
Ah!
It is I,
Oh!
Anomaly. You have done well. Clementine's trust is well founded. Twice the corruption infected the system. Containment was the most efficient response. Preserved the irregularity for later inquiry. But it festered, grew beyond my sight, and corrupted the core. Even so, it might yet have been contained. Had the Destroyer not eliminated this realm's guardian, the Labyrinth became unprotected, and my resources stretched thin. With the Destroyer as conduit, the corruption spread unchecked from the core to countless realms. I purged the Labyrinth. I expunged realm after realm, seeking to restrain the rot. All efforts failed. The system was beyond repair. I was too late. Now, a solution has been revealed. Not to me, to an anomaly. Perhaps that was the intended design. A fail-safe, in case of my own corruption. The Index.
Congratulations, you've created the table of contents.
How does this help us, exactly?
With the Index, 2 new probabilities emerge.
Oh, that's good, right?
Well, the first probability is that the Root wins, so yeah.
The corruption is everywhere, but it originates from a single source, a single realm. The Labyrinth holds all doors and infinite possibilities. When the corruption spread, the door to their realm was closed, even to me. But with the Index, I can subvert their defenses. From here, it is possible to purge the corruption.
And that means we kill them, right? The Root?
All of them this time. For good.
So, Clementine, okay, I know there's a portal nearby, love. But be very careful not to tell us the wrong portal again.
But we're almost done now. Once you take out whatever's on
It's
the
only one portal this time.
The ward will be safe. Everyone will. Everywhere. For good.
Ah, why do I... Okay, that's...
What?
Sorry, I just got, like, 6 different questions I could ask.
Ah.
The Keeper seems different.
You noticed, huh? I wasn't sure myself, but the fact that you're asking confirms it. I'm not sure.
I mean, he's not a giant eyeball anymore.
I thought I was hallucinating for a bit there, but I wasn't gonna say anything.
Nothing I did ever changed the Guardian on Resum. If anything, the power they gave me made them weaker. But I don't know what else it could be.
I spoke with Bo. I think he understands why he was staying. I don't, but...
Good.
You know, sometimes a girl needs space to sit cross-legged in the air.
I still don't know if I do.
Have you seen Ford?
No. Not that I've bothered to look. That old man's got his own journey. Same as me.
Do you understand why the Keeper looks so different?
Understand? No. I don't think I could ever understand everything about him. But I know now it has something to do with me.
Do you know why he didn't manifest any clothes other than a
And our bond
headscarf?
You know how they say you become like the people you hang out with? Well, I think in the labyrinth that might be literally true. Not that the Keeper's becoming me, but our friendship is changing him at a fundamental level. That's as close as I can explain it. And it's nowhere near whatever's actually happening. I think it's a good thing, though. Basically.
It is fair. He doesn't have skin. He is an energy being. In which case, why manifest with a clear defining line? Why manifest a hood at all and not just have, like, energy that flows in a nice way up into a headpiece rather than this huge cutoff as if that, and then, like, facial hang down bit. Thank you for turning to the side. Facial hang down bit. Unless in real life you were some kind of human who died wearing a Spirit Halloween cosplay of a Mind Flayer.
Well, we know that the original Guardian... We don't even know if he was a Guardian, but there was a original, like...
There was an original Labyrinth Keeper. We met him.
Yeah. And he had, like, a similar headscarf. Are you gonna come back to the ward after all this?
I don't think so, Traveler. I mean, when the Keeper first pulled me here, I stayed because I saw the need, you know? I had to save the world. All the worlds. But it's more than that now. Everywhere I've ever been, the ward, the Dreamer Project, I felt lost, out of control. Only Grissom ever felt like home. That didn't last. But here, I'm finally calm. I'm finally myself.
Oh, I see. So the labyrinth is like your ADHD medication. Got it.
Meanwhile, don't you remember the Keeper of the Labyrinth from Remnant 1? We do. I remember him,
That's
like,
the one we were just talking about.
I remember him having a towel hanging off of his face rather than the towel being his face, but also not, judging by this shoulder line.
Hey,
The design is weird, sir.
again, tell Bo, tell everyone that I'm okay. They don't need to worry about me. You can do this. I know you can.
Sure.
I have a question. Clem,
Keeper.
what are you eating out here?
Valuable anomaly.
I was thinking that a minute ago.
The final door awaits.
I mean, the bathroom solves itself. You just go into the void, but...
Journey's not guaranteed to fail.
Thanks, buddy. Alright, let's go. The Keeper just said, your journey is not guaranteed to fail.
I'll take those odds.
Yeah.
As a man who has wasted much time on things that actually turned out to be guaranteed to fail.
Ooh, this looks human architecture.
Oh, hey, it's Corruptors.
Yeah, multiple corruptors. Oh god, you had to shoot something, didn't you?
Look, I didn't knock down a building by shooting at a bat.
That's what you think. But do you really know that?
That's some pretty fucking impressive butterfly effect. That doesn't also involve time travel, so yeah.
Holy hell. This looks like Earth. But much worse.
Yup. I guess this is what could have happened to Earth.
I'm really suddenly praying that this is not going to do the modern sci-fi and fantasy thing of being like, there was always a real world and you were in a fake world this entire time, which is why it explains this, that, the other. Because an alarming amount of fiction's been doing that of late. Ah, it's not your problem, Minnie. Can't expect people to be paying attention to everything all the time. We're all alive, we got shit to do.
Speak for yourself.
I do. Hello. What I'm doing is wandering around with a heat wave.
Heat wave.
In answer to the question, no, I have no idea whether or not Lucien seems to be plowing on, so I'm just gonna continue to follow along since I'm basically the cameraman. Whether they're going back to doing the DLC Lonesome Pass is anybody's guess at this point.
I did just say we would, didn't I?
You said we'd check it out. We arrived and then you kept on walking forward, so me and people are confused.
Oh, sorry. I meant that we could, like, after beating this, we could go back to do it.
There you go, then. Lucien wants to complete the game before going back and doing the before the end of the game. There's the answer.
Very specifically, I want to complete the game so that we can get the stuff that people keep annoying us about. No shade on everybody in chat, but, like, there's so much stuff that you get after the end of the game. So...
I can't help it. I can't help it. I've got to put my foot in it. I'm sorry. Isn't that going to feel narratively really fucking weird?
Yes.
That we do
the
final big climactic boss, get the final cutscenes, get the final credits, and then, oops, let's go back, do a tiny little bit DLC, and then we'll end it.
Well, it's not just one tiny little DLC.
It is. It's the run of Lonesome DLC, and then we've run out of content.
I suppose that's true.
I've tried to resist it. I promise I did, mate, but I've got to put my foot in it on that one. Yeah, there is so much we haven't gone through, but it's wrapped up in wrappers of things we have gone through, and we're not going to sit here and do like stream after stream after stream to 100% it as you watch us go hours to pick up like a single flower.
At the end of the day, we might go back and do that ourselves off stream.
Oh yeah, because I actually genuinely enjoy playing this game.
Yeah,
but like as a narrative through line of our playthrough and our story with this game.
Yeah, at the same time, we are very likely to, at the end of the day, like, it's essentially watching us play through the same DLC 3 times in a row just to get different stuff. It's not necessarily enjoyable viewing at the end of the day.
I mean, to be fair, there's some stuff we can't go through literally live, such as wait 24 hours after Narud blows up.
Yeah. I mean, we did technically do that live. We just had to wait an entire week.
Oh, indeed. Okay. No, Rocket, you're absolutely right. Metaphor did the "this is a fake world" trap, but then was faking out the "this is being a fake world," which was fucking wild. Loved that shit. That would be an interesting 24-hour stream. Oh yeah, like start the stream with someone beating Narud, and then the rest of the stream is them waiting, just doing random shit. Waiting to be able to go back and get the Void Heart. An entire 24-hour stream dedicated to just getting the Void Heart and nothing else.
I mean, you'd probably be able to beat the game several times over at that rate.
Did you know that if you do that, you unlock a load of stuff?
Fuck yeah! Don't remind me. We do
this with affectional between mates ribbing, just so y'all's out there to reconfirm that. Like, it started off a little annoying, but at this point, it's just funny. So, like, that's redeemed it entirely. We can't be mad at that shit. That's great. Because it also accidentally stands to the point of how often, apparently, does this happen?
Jeez. Welcome to...
Like, it becomes, how often does this happen, considering it seems most people who ever touched the game have completed it multiple times over. Like, we seem to now be a rarity if we're first-timers. This guy's got a nice hat.
I'm sorry, you think that's a nice hat?
It's a soggy hat. It's changed its shape because of the wetness, but it is a nice hat to start with if I imagine it dry.
All it means to know. Oh.
He is he's very Elden Ring voice actor in this one, though. This guy. He's, very quiet.
Anything we drowned didn't dare to know before. Do you know it too, stranger?
Wait, whoa. This guy, He needs to talk more.
All right, I'll make him talk more. I don't know anything, actually. I just got here.
So did all of us. We lived here, born and bred and breathing, but we were veiled before the king arrived.
Is that fucking Vander?
Unburdened, he tore away the veil. Now we know. We know what we couldn't possibly know.
No, hold on. Before we carry on with this, Blue Bomber, there's a cool top hat.
Okay, this I will admit.
And where the fuck do I get it?
No, this I will admit I do know. And as far as I'm to understand, now granted my information's fucking weird because half of it's from random shorts I bumped into, but it's from later in this DLC. Again. We're having a place for 2 seconds.
We've literally just stepped into this place and someone's immediately gone, did you get this thing? Apparently it's on the second playthrough of the DLC.
And immediately that gets noped because information about this game is a chaotic hellscape mess.
Tell me about the fucking king.
Fell from the sky. Fell and filled our world with storms and swells and knowings. And the beasties. His beasties. They were here before. We didn't see them. Sneaking and stalking like that. Now, we see it all.
Are the beasties still here?
Oh, yes. Everywhere. They hunt and hide in plain sight. You don't think you see them until you do. And once you've seen one, you see them all. Oh, but the king is killing the beasties. They must have made him mad and murderous. And once he kills all of them, then we'll be his beasties. To push and play and squish and squash.
You don't have to be anything you don't want to be.
But there ain't anything else to be. We are what we are. I know me now. And to know is to know. And once you know, you can't never not know. Oh, my head is full of things. Things and things. I wish it wasn't. It's too much. Too much and so much that I don't want any. I'd rather be empty.
I'm sorry. But, I gotta go.
Everyone goes and is gone eventually. Even me. So long, stranger.
No, we got rat ambushed on non-DLC, Losum.
Yeah, as I said, Morrow, not forlorn.
Blue bomber.
Also, I've long since lost track of what this man was saying, because I'm just wigging out that I swear he's Vander's voice actor. What was he saying?
There's a king, and the king has, like, beasties, and he's killing the beasties, and once he finishes killing the beasties, then he'll start killing everybody else, apparently. And the king fell from the sky, so I have to assume that the king in this world...
Another chattable.
Oh. What was I saying? I
King
have to
in this
assume
world.
that the king in this world is the foremost master of gravity magic from Elden Ring.
Not another
With his
bloody
tiny
surprise
horse.
Radahn fight, please.
I hear she's in prison for treason. Cool. Wonder what she did.
Oh. Hidden.
TLDR on how are we going on the adventure, Dark Rays. Oh, hi, Numberway. TLDR, Dark Rays, we only just got done convincing Lucian not to plow through to the end of the game and to do the Loathsome DLC first, then we actually do the big climactic end of the game, final boss cutscene and all that. So we've spent about a minute here, and we've already been asked if we got something that we can't get until later in. Doesn't matter if it's only a minute or so up the road, it's...
Ah! Acid fella.
Okay, apparently in trying to run away from the acid fella, I think I accidentally flopped onto a rat or something. Something just took a bunch of damage.
Oh. You squish a rat.
Apparently. Or possibly a land-bound jellyfish. Hi. Ow.
Well, that's weird.
Wally, but did you know finishing the campaign rewards you things? This is the kind of vibe that I do genuinely like. I do genuinely like about our two necks of the woods. That there's an understanding that we're all adults here, but we're also all capable of taking the piss out of one another, and it doesn't mean we hate one another. It just means that sometimes you do shit that's a bit laughable. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold. I'm gonna do it because otherwise it's gonna haunt you. There is a topper on that man.
Do we gotta kill him?
I'm letting you know the topper is there. If you choose to part him from his topper, possibly without him dying in the process, then
no, hold on.
I'm letting you know.
People said most people don't figure this out until the second time around, which means killing him probably isn't the answer.
Hey, I've given you all the tools you require. As a friend who knows you like a topper. Damn, Dark Rays, 10 in a row.
Oh shit. Whoa.
Ow. Oi! Fucking asshole.
Oh shit. Oh no, he turned into a dire fiend. That ain't no top hat anymore.
Exactly.
God damn it. Well, too late now. Are you telling me I should have shot him? Because I was not shooting him for specific.
Not him.
What? What do you mean not him?
What was the thing I said? If you were to part him from his topper. The key is in the minutiae of the detail.
I do not understand the minutiae of these details.
You gotta snipe his head off, you fool.
Oh, all right. Well,
I tried.
I'm guessing that we can't die and come back.
Presumably, if one does die, he just stays like this. I guess.
I'm gonna test it.
Yeah, let's find out. For science. Drink up.
I'm just gonna let him kill me. He stays like that. Actually, I don't remember dying to him. Oh.
He is a little bit weak, to be fair. So... Okay, if we find a man a-preaching, then we shall go a-sniper slaying.
I mean, we are in the one-shot for this, so realistically, it's right at the beginning. We can just re-roll this.
But it only generates the curated version on the first generation of the one-shot. It tells you that. It literally tells you that. So what we could do is my version of the one-shot. It hasn't been spent.
I wouldn't mind doing that.
Nah, he's still crawling about.
Yeah.
Okay. So I suggest we kill him in this universe. We're making we should be specific. We're making a special exception because it is a top hat.
Yes.
So, in order to not waste Lucian's generation of the one-shot, because even if Lucian regenerates Losum and like the one-shot, it won't be the curated. Well, no, it will. Yeah. It will generate this tile set and all this business, and this guy will still be there, and we can get the hat. But things like the side dungeons and whatnot won't be the curated ones. So, to spare that world generation hiccup, we'll kill him, grab his stuff. I'll dip, and we'll borrow mine.
Yeah. I can live with that.
An exception must be made for a top hat.
I'm gonna need to equip a sniper rifle.
I'm gonna need to change my session to friends only. I'm a fool. The session is now joined. Yes, I know that. I need to load the fucking level first.
You also need to invite me.
Let me. I've got to generate the level. Hold on. Give us a fucking moment. Listen, Forlorn Coast. Travel to destination. Once it loads, invite Lucian using the Steam overlay. There we go. Took it a second. Also, where's my old snipe? Oh, wait, it should probably be Lucian who's... No, wait, I'm the host now. It should be me who snipes him. Where's my fucking Widowmaker?
Probably.
There it is. Can't talk now, Dran citizens.
Hold up.
Oh, sorry, I set off once it said you were joining. Also, did we speak to this Dran?
He just mumbles.
Oh, okay. I did not realize that my armor was wet and shiny now. Wait, hang on a minute. Have I gone the wrong way? Is this better? Ah, this is a much better place to stand.
Is it?
Okay. Breathing. Gotcha.
Dandy Topper.
Okay. And I'm a dipping.
Oh, okay.
We have the topper.
Yes,
we got to get back to the real reality now. Out of this weird fake dimension. For a Widowmaker, I'd recommend looking behind a Reinhardt, also occasionally found dangling from a jetpack cat. What hurts is that guy, that preacher,
what is
sounds...
the jetpack cat?
The jetpack cat is one of the heroes they added much, much later when they were starting to rather run out of ideas. By the look of it. It's long after my time, but also, on top of that, the fact that the preacher man sounds eerily like Darren DePaul is kind of what threw me when you said behind a Rhine. Because I was suddenly wondering, is that code? Do I need to get behind the guy? Shit! What's also extra strange about the jetpack cat is I'm pretty sure if I'm to remember this right from what my friends Minnie and Canthy were trying to explain, apparently they're nicked from a Fanimation.
Huh. You know, somehow that doesn't surprise me. Also, this world apparently has steam engines.
Ooh. Oh shit! It does. Fucking hell.
What, did you not see the giant boat on the first time we came through here?
No, I saw the boat, but I assumed it was made of wood. I didn't look close enough to see, yeah, that's massive ass metal and steam chutes.
Yeah. Steam chutes? Smokestacks, you mean? Chimneys?
I don't know.
Yeah?
Look, steampunk's your world, not mine. If it's got steam and the steam's got to go somewhere, I'm assuming it's going up a steam chute, not a smokestack. I would assume smoke goes up a smokestack, not steam.
Okay. It's not how steam works, but alright. It's fine. It's fine.
I've been around steam. I know it's hot and I know it goes upwards.
I am vehemently trying to resist the
I've
urge
walked
to
vaguely
dive
near
into
a sauna once in my
very
life.
dense explanation. Please, Ed, stop. I can't.
Steam goes through a bottleneck. No, no, that's only every Tuesday evening.
No. Stop it. Stop it. I can't. I can't. The urge to over-explain is so very powerful right now.
Yes. Do it. Give in to your hatred. Give in to your innate urge to correct.
This dude's a fake.
Space, please. I'm busy. Busy, yes. Preoccupied. It means I am otherwise engrossed. Really? Must you?
Yes.
Very well. You are infuriatingly persistent. What? Have you lost your way? Separated from your kith and kin? You... Ah. You are not Dran.
Neither are you.
Do I not look the part to perfection? I thought my disguise was quite clever. But you are insightful. Indeed, I am Faye. My name is Leywise, royal scribe to the one true king. Former scribe, I suppose. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Whatever might you be called?
You'll call me the Traveler.
You don't trust me with your name? Is that it?
At this point, I'm not sure we remember it.
Very wise. Names are precious things, especially when left at the mercy of someone else's quill. But for the record's sake, I simply must know what brings an outsider to the one true king's blood-soaked realm.
I'm just exploring.
Be warned. The one true king does not tolerate outsiders. I suggest you stay far, far away from his death-shrouded castle. Better yet, return from whence you came, and take me with you.
Mr. Dran, sorry, Mr. Faye. You're talking about the one true king like in the present tense there.
Yep.
Oh,
and he fell from the sky.
Oh, this one survived the assassination. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I got some personal.
It's
sorry,
not
real
exactly...
quick. I got some personal Remnant related news. I too got the achievement for beating the Forgotten Kingdom DLC despite not having the DLC. Just for starting a hardcore PC. But what something worse happens 24 hours later, a save file got corrupted and 50 plus hours all gone. Have you got, I have to ask, if you're on PC, have you gone digging around in your like your user one on your PC, and then it's in saved games, Remnant 2, have you checked the profile file backups? Because it does make a couple. It makes 3 backups, and the profile is your characters. Whereas the save is like your world generation. So I just thought I'd throw that out there in case you had a... Oh, they're fucked too! It didn't just fuck one save, it fucked 4 saves! I ain't even gonna question how. Dark Rays, that's incredible. I'm sorry for you. I'm truly hand on heart sorry. Right, with that out of the way, back to you, Lucian. Sorry.
Well, it's not exactly safe where I'm from either. Apparently the world keeps corrupting.
Worth a try.
Do you do crafting?
Me? Craft something? With my hands? Like the common rabble? I am a royal scribe, a master of words and wit, the stenographer, the very voice of the king.
That crack was great.
I see now. This is splendid. Yes, my clever disguise has fooled you thoroughly. As it happens, the Dran who once adorned these garments carried some supplies on his person, yes? I would happily give them to you for a small, meager price. Anything for you.
Also, to respond to the earlier Lordrin pointing out my tism baiting, honestly, that has to be fair game because I tried and failed to hold in the but the narrative progression through line. So, considering I couldn't hold it in, I thought it was fair to offer Lucian a chance to go off on Steam. Not that Steam, the other
This
Steam.
man sells Atonement Fold, a ring that self-inflicts bleeding upon the wearer.
That's a lovely life if you just want to cut your healing in half. Considering that the bleeding status effect halves incoming healing. Ooh, hold on a second.
If you don't mind. Why are you dressed like a Dran?
The one true king seeks vengeance upon the Fae, namely the naysayers who usurped him. Although he offers no inquisition on the matter, only the pike. Yet he has taken a liking to the Dran, docile, malleable, obedient. All things we Fae are, by and large, not. Thus, I dress like this, that his pervading gaze not notice my lowly, negligible presence. Quite clever of me, really.
You can't pretend to be a Dran forever.
While my disguise is incredibly thorough, it's merely a temporary measure. The Dran are so terribly dull-witted, they hardly notice my presence at all. But the same cannot be said for the king. Should I dally here too long, he will inevitably find me. Did you descry the boat far upon the horizon? Once this deluge ceases, you won't see me again.
Who's this king you keep talking about?
The one true king rules these lands. Since time immemorial, he has brought order to chaos, purgation to our wicked depravity. That is, until he was betrayed, assassinated. By whom, precisely, depends upon the Fae you ask. Some say it was the imposter king, Varendrich. Others say it was the king's very own council. Less indefinite is that a dark magic was called upon to perform the deed. The king's death caused a schism in this world. Ours has become conjoined with another, that of the Dran. Yet the time for culpability has long since passed. The one true king has returned from the dead. Or perhaps he was never truly dead to begin with.
Who do you think killed him?
Wow.
He was put into a coma and isekai'd.
Who killed the king? There are a great many things a royal scribe comes to know. Confidences, machinations, indiscretions, all of which I will take to my lonesome grave, mind you. But that cognizance has, regrettably, left me in a precarious position, implicated me, so to speak. And now I cannot return.
Well, considering you didn't have a particular tone to your voice speaking about the imposter or the council, it's probably neither of them.
Oh, come on. Won't you tell me?
Me? But I don't know anything at all. Truly. Wherever would you get that idea?
Excellent time, Metal Gear. Wigrin.
mindless Dran.
What does a royal scribe do, exactly?
I seldom left the king's side. As his loyal scrivener, I put his every distinguished word to ink. There was no one more dutiful nor loyal than I.
Can't get on this chair.
Musings, secrets, all must be recorded for posterity's sake.
There we go.
Sounds like a terrible life.
Yes, well, I had little choice in the matter. Every member of his court is hand-selected. I was so very honored and humbled and deeply honored. And there's no refusing the one true king. He bid me to serve, and serve I did, without question. Some Fae took to courtly duties better than others. For many, servitude fostered only resentment. Not for myself. I naturally served faithfully and diligently and without protest.
Really? Then why would the king turn on his loyal subjects?
The king has ever been harsh, given the nature of his charges. Many Fae have rebelled in the past, but now that one of us has actually bested him, he has changed. Paranoia has taken reign of his senses, and in the eyes of a mad king, all are presumed guilty. Perhaps he loved the Fae once, but no longer. I know a great deal, don't I? Don't forget, the king has eyes everywhere.
Interesting. You good there, Ed?
Wriggling free, don't mind me. I had to get somewhere nice for a good camera angle.
Your constant it's a fair exchange.
Give me your Hex Ward and the Bleed Ring. I'm not planning on using the Bleed Ring because I don't feel like cutting my healing in half, but I know there are things that work with it, from taking self-damage and things with if there's a bleeding creature nearby and whatnot. However, unfortunately, when you're a second and a half in the past and a melee build, healing tends to be helpful.
True.
I'm sure it's fantastic if you have guns.
Into the sewers?
Working on it.
Just the ring on its own, Blue Mama? Like, just the ring? That's the entire crit build?
Oh, come now. Come now. You know better than this.
Uh-oh. There's a shouty lady.
Punish them for their transgression!
Intruders must not pass.
Interesting.
Look out! Give them all you got.
That was a fantastic assault there, lady. Just got stanked on and then shot with sand.
Well, you know. It's a sandy world out there.
Why does that sound like this? Like a single component of a very weird parody of Mother Knows Best. It's a sandy world out there. Right. Continue to stank the citizens. Oh, there's a...
Faven knows best. So listen to your Faven. It's a sandy world out there. Sorry.
That's fair.
figure out.
Aha! Knew there was something going to be hiding. Brewmaster's... Oh, the cork. Right, that's what that says.
Did you read it as Brewmaster's cock?
For a split second, yes, because remember, I don't get it with the nice big toast in the middle in nice big writing. I've got tiny weeny squinto vision in the bottom left. And currently most of my screen is various different shades of black.
Trespassers spotted!
Ooh. Ah. Oh. Oh. What the?
Where is Lucian in all this?
Yes.
Not really very helpful.
Sorry. I'm getting attacked. Not really sure how, but, yeah.
Press L.
People just keep showing up out of nowhere.
Username, I don't think barking instructions at me to turn on the diegetic in-game flashlight bolted to my chest like a shitty Iron Man is going to help me read text like that projects onto the screen. Like, yes, it's shades of black out here, but the light is hardly going to illuminate the text. Although it might. Maybe it does. That'd be some wild diegetic menu. The, like, has you able to actually bring, like, a flashlight over the various different pieces of menu design would be really cool to read.
Well, it does shine over the notes and stuff.
True, but that's because you and I insist for some reason on reading the...
Rather than
rather than pressing the menu button
yeah.
for like that.
Where have you run off to, by the way?
I'm running towards you.
Oh, are you?
Hello.
Oh, would you look at that?
Follow the stink.
I'd rather not. It's kind of hard to find the stink. We're in a sewer.
Actually, no, hang on a minute. You actually are a person who probably would benefit from this. Suggestion, press L.
That?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've turned on your little flashlight now. You might have more ease finding people like me.
I did turn it on earlier, and then I turned it off again because it was annoyingly bright.
Ah, fair enough. I wasn't here to know. Thought I'd try and help out. No use to me trying to read pop-ups, but for yourself, might have helped. I guess I'll just dunk myself in the sewage. Nope, there's nothing down there.
Why? Why? Just why?
Because there might have been like an amulet or something down here. I don't know. The floater nunchucks of Toshwahey. I don't know. Actually, nunchucks would be a weapon I would fucking love in this game.
I mean, certainly might be a thing.
Just like rip off Fei Rin's arm and Fei Lin's arm, put a little chain between them. There we go.
The Forgotten Commune. Oh, there is a talkable NPC down here, apparently.
Very sturdy doors. A question, if I may. Is your ping button next to your mod button?
No.
Oh.
Oh, wait, yes. Yeah, because it's F is my mod button and G is my ping button.
Ah, fair enough. Just thought I'd ask, considering sometimes there's just random pings hovering in the middle of nowhere, but they're always very close to your monolith rounds.
Yeah, I might be accidentally pressing both keys at once. Sorry.
We've got a scribble, and it's 1 page. You'll love to see it.
Oh, good.
Elowin, I'm sorry for not showing up. Can't be seen near you again. You know I love you more than anything, but they're saying things about you. Bad things. All that stuff you're talking about, the shadows and darkness and what's it, it's not normal. They're saying you're possessed by evil spirits. I want to help you, but you know what they do to us folks when we make a fuss. They'll throw you in that wretched madhouse. They stormed my door last night with their rifles and I told them you already left. That's the last thing I can do for you for a while. You've got to hide, and please, please, please don't speak to anyone until I find you again. Love you, Brinlow.
I found the befouled altar. Apparently.
Did you...
Accident.
How are you picking a boss fight with an altar?
I don't know.
What happens if I don't look at you?
I don't even know where it is.
I don't know where... I know where you are. I don't know how to get there.
Up, then down, then turn the left, I think.
Up does not begin to narrow it down.
Well,
Is it past the blue zombie?
Climbing a ladder. Yes, probably.
Wait, hang on a minute. Okay, I didn't find you. I found a loop back. That doesn't help right now.
I found a death.
Oh, all right, I'll just. You know what? I'll take opportunity of this loop back then, and I'll just have a sit down. Sir, do you mind?
We're both voice actors. Username not found. Actually,
Lucian is more so than me.
You are also a voice actor, Ed. By definition, you do voice acting. As such, you are a voice actor.
I am a voice amateur.
No, you are not. You're better at it than I am.
Skill does not mean nothing. I have never, ever, ever been paid or actually used in a proper big project. I tried to audition for a big project, two or three big projects, and unfortunately just...
Okay, this is a weird sentence.
I couldn't come convincingly enough. So it sort of didn't really work out like that.
No. Hold on. No, go back to... What do you mean? What?
I had a friend who once upon a time was developing a couple of projects and they wanted some voice actors for it, and God bless them, they were so uncomfortable as they had to explain to me, it is okay, I'm just going to come out and say it with my eyes closed. I can't even see you, but it's a porn game. So are you okay with that, helping me out with this? It's like, yeah, I'll at least audition. Wasn't convincing enough. And then this went on to happen with 2 more projects. And then I started to feel insulted, frankly. It wasn't the same person, not even the same director. I did, that Meg Ryan in fucking When Harry Met Sally. I am not.
Okay, fair enough. You know,
also, there's a witch trying to hit me with an anchor.
What?
They're dead now, but there was a witch trying to beat me to death with an anchor. This is just stuff that happens when we're just mooching about, chatting about nothing.
Yeah.
I still can't find you as well.
Well, you went on very far ahead of me, actually.
What is ahead in this place? I don't know anymore.
The things one learns about.
Hold on, I'm coming to help you with the befouled altar. Befouled altar.
Befouled altar. Oh, the befouled altar now. It's turning slowly into Jesse Cox's minor voice. Oh, there's gold in these hills. Fucking ancient prospector
mode. Can the befouled altar bleed? Apparently, yes.
Okay, I can see that you're below me, but every time I try and go downwards, you're just not there. Oh, there you are. Right, okay, you're at the bottom of a fall that would kill me. So that's clearly not the right way to go. But you weren't... No, wait, no, that's where the witch attacked me. That's where... Okay, but... Oh, so... No, you were below where the witch attacked me this entire time.
Yes. Well, no, but yes.
Go bees! What do you mean the... What do you mean I can't punch an altar? It doesn't move!
Scythe blade? It's a quest item? It's not a material?
Hey. It could be worse. We could be in the Hades 2 pronunciation universe where that's a scythe blade.
God.
For Skilla and the Sirens! Fuck off. No. I'm gonna cut you with my skizzers.
Ah, yes. But yes, you are by definition a voice actor, Ed. In my opinion, anyway. And my opinion is the only one that counts to me.
Ah, damn.
So
the to me on the end saved it. I was about to stank cloud you.
Anyway, yeah, I was back here because there's a person downstairs.
Wait, how did you start the fight with that from back here then?
I didn't.
I went down here ages ago. Oh,
Man?
they were hidden.
Hello.
They were hidden in the back. Just add the word amateur on the front. I did. Lucian argued.
We're on an island surrounded
Yeah.
by the blackness. Never to distant shores. The voices.
Stop destroying this poor woman's furniture.
What they're saying.
She doesn't have much.
Understand them. Loud. Can't ignore them. You're not like us. You're not from here.
No, I'm
No
not.
matter. The decay. It spreads from the king himself, like a shadow ever growing as the sun sets. He must be stopped. But that's what he wants. He doesn't know he wants it. It's what they want. They want him dead. They want it all dead.
Is there anything I can do to help?
There's a darkness inside me, trying to get out. It's too late for me. Too late. Blackness. I can hear it. Oh, the noise. So painful. Blackness. I can hear it.
Lordrin, are we sure we're not in the Bloodborne dimension? Okay, so thus far, it has appeared that the Phelan Faerin looks to be the Dark Souls 3 inspired one. Because that one's been like very, you know, opulent castles, very Lothric vibes. Lothric vibes to study to. Then the first one that I dropped into, the Parish, is mostly centered around a massive big fuck off insane asylum. So that one seems a bit more sort of Outlasty Resident Evil coded. And then this one has been just wall to wall Bloodborne.
Yeah.
However, it has the potential to then turn around because we're going to go and see, presumably eventually going to go and see the one true king, which means it has potential to turn back sideways. There's no kings in Bloodborne. Only relics of old and powerful men. I mean, arguably, there wasn't even space for a king in Yharnam because the church was in the way.
Puppet King, maybe.
Queens maybe could have, like, slipped by. Where are we going?
I'm just exploring at the moment. My top hat is leading the way.
Alexander T. Fall. Welcome to the one and only King, your one-stop brothel and D&D club. It's a form of roleplay. They tell me it can spice things up in the bedroom. I'm not certain they meant D&D, but, you know, could work.
Yeah.
To be honest, every single time couples have been anywhere near D&D, in my experience, it usually causes an implosion of not only the table, but the entire friend group. Which is why there has become a rule between my friends and I over the years. No couples. That means no getting into a couple with fellow players, no coupling with the DM, no inviting your partner, no, you know, like, no dating the DM, no DM bringing their partner. No variation thereof. We're not saying that it's gonna happen, but we're saying that should it ever happen, it shouldn't catch the rest of us in the shotgun blast. In-game couples. Oh, that's fine.
Blueberry zombie.
Characters can date characters. There's no harm in that. It's the real people with the real feels where shit gets, well, real. You want to flop at me? I'll flop at you. There you go. See how you like it. I found it. God damn it. This isn't where I was looking to go either. This is just another loop back. Fucking Anor Yarnum. Perfect, Lordran. Perfect. Annalise, Queen of the Valbloods, and Tumerian Queen in the depths of the Chalice Dungeons. These are true. These are very true. Queens did somewhat survive in the Bloodborne verse. However, I can't really say necessarily if I entirely agree that that level of monarchy had anything to do with the running of Yharnam, given that one of them is Queen of the Vilebloods, seems to have been Man in the Iron Masked and is shunned away to the Canehurst lot. And the other one is literally at the bottom of a dungeon. Is this water about to start rising?
What? Why?
I don't know. I heard you pulling a big lever and then heard a ticking noise. No, you were moving the floodgate.
I'm opening a door. Yeah. I found a weird glowy thing.
A fair shot there, Widgren. A fair shot indeed. You never said if they had power, just that the titles existed. Fair. Is this the... Did you find a profane altar again?
No, I found an entirely different profane altar.
Oh, okay. Can I shoot this one? Yes.
Apparently, yes.
Release the bees. I said release the... Okay, third time's a charm. They have been released.
Ow.
Is this hitting you? I'm not...
There's a blackberry zombie.
A what?
There's a blackberry zombie behind you. Dead now. Oh, there's a witch.
I was honestly never expecting the spirit of the blackberry to rise again.
You know, that mobile phone, it had a bad run. It had a bad run.
I'm going to be honest, the blackberry to me is now just forever trapped in a One Ronnie sketch. Just going into the grocery store and, well, I've got a problem with my blackberry. Puts it on the desk. As you can see, it's completely frozen. Oh, yeah. Hang on, let me try that on orange. Pulls out an orange, puts the blackberry on it. Nah, it's not making any difference, mate.
Scythe hill?
Okay, we're very slowly assembling a piece of farming equipment.
Apparently. That looks like a bone scythe.
That's just a wall. If it is a bone scythe, we're creeping closer to Bloodborne at that point.
I mean,
nobody tell old man German.
It appears to be made of jawbones of unknown origin, repurposed to complement the sharp scythe of a Dran ritualist. If you could only join it with its missing blade, you'd have a new weapon in your hands. The Dran ritualists are known for making full use of their victims, even well after their demise. Through torturously deprived of life, they should count themselves lucky that they are already dead when it comes time to harvest their bones and entrails. Well, usually.
Okay, because I accidentally glued the blade on, and now I've got Ritualist Scythe. The foreboding make of this scythe is an unspoken promise to leave nothing but death, suffering, and destruction in its wake. The blade is stained a rusty red, and grasping the bones that comprise the staff sends a shiver of dread down your spine. Dran ritualists are zealots to the core, dedicated wholeheartedly to those arcane arts that require an especially honed tolerance for depravity and the stench of death. Though the power and resources their acts garner is tempting, there are more comfortable and less pungent ways to make a living.
Lovely. Also, it's not big enough for my taste. I'm sticking with the Harvest Scythe. You got something on your mind, Ed?
No, you can't just drop that phrasing in there. Not when we're in the middle of what chat is just calling a sex dungeon.
You got something on your mind, Ed? Please, do
No,
tell.
I've got something on my scythe. I've got bones on the side. They're sticking out the sides. And it's kind of making it awkward to grip, realistically.
Well, it's always awkward to grip when it's too big.
And big is fine. It's more the growths that's the issue here. Like, the bones sticking out the side makes it just a bit unwieldy. I'm saying that I don't enjoy how ribbed it is. I'm not having pleasure from how ribbed this thing is. Oh, shut up, you stupid Dran. Don't make me get the bees out. Dark Rays. Hey, good old Ed, despite the monocle. Look, I can't take credit for that. It's purely because I was spinning it round to take a look at it while waiting for Lucian to finish that description. And it just came up with the interact prompt and ooh, shiny.
I was spinning it around, but it didn't give me an interact prompt for some reason.
Were you spinning the blade or you were spinning the blade though?
I was spinning the hilt.
I was spinning the. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, maybe I was I paused just at the wrong time to read it, and then by the time I started spinning it again, you'd already pressed the
Probably,
prompt, so
yeah.
it wasn't
Do you think that even the injectables are also curated? I would presume so, unless they've run out, because we did see that with the Nerude one. I think they had run out with. They'd not got a full set because there were slightly too many dungeons as far as we could gather. But given that's the Ritualist Scythe, which Lucian accidentally wiki-spoiled themselves a while back, we know is one of the archetypes, and the next place is the End? I highly doubt the Ritualist is found there. We're in basically Yharnam. I highly expect a Ritualist to be found somewhere around here. And especially if there's a Ritualist Scythe found here.
Yeah, and considering we got the, not the Summoner, the Alchemist.
Yeah.
From the other variant of this world. And we know that there's an archetype per world and per DLC.
So unless there's a base game dungeon, the injectable is probably fixed. I'd probably say that's decent likelihood, but also, even if it's a DLC dungeon, if they've run out of DLC injectables, then they'll probably use base game ones in place. is my guess. Obviously, I'm not that level of tech freak. I have not gone diving in the code. I wish I was the kind of tech freak who could go diving in code, because then I'd be able to actually insert my model into various games, like Kobo keeps inserting themselves into Yakuza and Dead as Disco, and it's just... Ooh, the jealousy! I want
Welcome to
PS...
Arnhem, home of giant pigs, mad raving mobs, and a very furry lady. We ask that you leave your bigotry at the door and please get ganked by the 6 werewolves in that alley. Don't mind the occasional giant eldritch thing on the walls. His name is Carl. He's just the local watch. Oh. Very good, Alexander.
The fact as well that there's Amygdala as one of the giant eldritch beings on the wall, and my brain just fills in Amygdala. Like, yeah. Get back here. Back here and let me punch you.
Thing?
No, well, both, realistically, because the thing was following you.
Oh, I see.
I will follow
All
you. You will follow me. He will follow you.
He will follow you.
It never fails. It's just such a stupid loop, and I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Same as good old Manslayer's business of, you subscribe to Manslayer, and we can do this little dance again. Y'all Battlegruff, and I be ballin', ballin'. Y'all ballin', ballin'. The good days of sentence mixing are just a joy. See also the wonder of The Heavy is Dead. A sentence mixed TF2 piece so accidentally accurate that YouTube's AI got completely the wrong end of the stick and put a suicide hotline underneath of it. Because it didn't understand that the spy fucking joking about hanging themselves was a joke. Yeah, I would like to get to hang on, there's an enemy on the side of the ship, I think. Is that it? Is that an enemy? Or is that a decal? I can't see from this distance.
Hold on, let me equip a sniper rifle.
That's it, yes, you just equip a sniper rifle.
Oi! Don't you fucking
damn it!
How... Okay, hold on. How do you...
I don't know, I moved my scope button. I don't know what your scope button is. That's a piss wave.
Z. It's a barrel hanging off the side. Damn it! Not an enemy.
Also, I've taken like the last 2 written entries. There's a journal here.
Alright. Let's see how long this is.
Ooh, chest.
It's short entries. It's about a page and a half. I'll read this. Alright. Us fishermen live and die by the sea. Knew it better than we know our own families or even ourselves. Its patterns, its rhythms, its moods, and especially its legends. Not one of us likes what the tide has been whispering these days. The water is darker, more temperamental by the day, and the fish won't bite. They're afraid. We're afraid. Something's coming. The salty breeze has become bitter. It almost burns the flesh, and the storm that kicked up yesterday hasn't let up. There's something far up in the sky. It's a very bad. We were hauling in our nets when we heard it. A distant laugh. It's her, the sunken witch come to shore to feed before returning to the depths for another century. And the thing in the sky has only gotten closer. I don't know what will happen, but I fear we're to be the ones on the hook this time.
Nice.
I think you could have done better.
Nah. I wouldn't have had the...
I was going for a...
I would not have had the
Davy
courage
Jones.
to go West Country.
Well, not a Davy Jones, a Barbosa
There was the Barbosa tone in there, that's fair.
Yeah.
It's wandering that careful line with Barbosa between West Country and Irish.
Yeah.
But you came very close. And you know what? For a pair of nobody randoms in a little corner of Amazon, I think we're doing all right.
You know,
Oh
sometimes
God,
I forget.
no! Ah, whoa, no, sorry. Nasty, scary parkour jumping over big gap with load of water. Not for me. No.
Lovely.
If you'd like to come and help me defeat a man with a triplicate pizza cutter, then we can explore that together.
I would love to, but I don't actually know where you've gone. Oh, you're literally right above me.
If you follow the screams of a man being shot in the rectum with a long gun. That was just unfortunate. He got his fucking chainsaw stuck in the stairs and was trying to work it free while I was just emptying the rifle up his butt. Oh, there's another. Wait, where did you come from? That's a dead end.
No.
Well, not really a dead end, but like it's a cliff edge. Like, my guy, I'm impressed. You did parkour with that thing lugging around.
Hello.
Oh, there you are, emerging from the sandstorm.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that means that... Oh. That means this wasn't that impressive. Oh.
Yeah.
What I heard earlier is that the king got isekai'd. We don't really know. We're doing our usual sort of spitballing guesses. Trying to find what might be law of averages. If we theorize everything that ever could have happened in any continuity ever, one of them will be right, and then we can look smirked.
Smirked?
Smirked.
Smirked.
SMRT? SMART.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm smirked.
You did just go SMRT.
I'm aware. I'm aware. I was really hoping that we could move past that without drawing highlight to it. Thank you so fucking much. I'm now going to jump on a boat and die. Yep.
What? No. Okay.
I wanted to. I thought that maybe the boat was landable and maybe it had loot, but I also kind of figured.
It's not a part of the map.
That doesn't narrow it down. We've seen things that are not part of the map before.
True.
And sometimes we've seen things on the map that shouldn't have been on the map. It's also weird.
No. There's some big gears over here. Oh, another book. Ooh.
Is that just
there's a drawing.
Is that a really weird line of reflection, or did the teeth of that creature extend up its body there?
Hold on. Let me check. No, it's just scales.
Okay. Now I know that we're not quite in the dredge verse. I'm gonna go have a piss.
Okay. Hop. Okay, that is on the wrong side. So that means we need to go up to get down. Up to get down. Tell me, chat. Inform me, if you will. Is there any way I can get a tailcoat to complement my top hat? Is that a thing that exists? Is the king the guardian of this world that got a power trip? Yes, there is. Ooh, I'm intrigued. Tell me more. Okay, that's forward. That's a loop back. Apparently a lot of We can't get up there, can we? No, we can. If the king is the guardian, and he's been assassinated once, we know that guardians can't come back. As far as we're aware, the moment that a guardian dies, it's destroyed for good, and most of the world gets corrupted in the process. So I don't think that. Tell you what. I think she's the guardian. The weird lady with the big old halo. I think she's the guardian. Because the guardians usually have sort of a very different visual aesthetic to anything else in the world.
It depends on which lore you're kind of going with, because like if you take her at her name, she is based off Lady in the Lake, who is the guardian of Excalibur. So it would make sense to consider her the guardian of Lothsum. But then again, that seems a bit easy of a pull. So I don't think because of that, I don't think she's the guardian of Lothsum. In fact, I go one step further because it's a conventional, up until like obviously the weird hole thing, but it's a semi-conventional looking female design. I get the complete knowledge that the fandom went nuts because they were presented a semi-conventional female design.
Of course.
So I'm going to go out on a limb and say the DLC is going to reveal in some way that she was in some way a baddie. And not in the modern kid sense, like an actual baddie.
No, I don't think so, because she's a crafter. She can craft stuff for us. And we've never seen anyone who can actually make stuff for us turn out to be a villain.
Okay. That's just my limb.
That's my thought.
Someone had to assassinate the king. Well, it didn't work, but someone had to.
I don't know.
Strat,
Maybe.
what the hell did I miss?
The part about her being, like, on the cover of the game does suggest a possible boss fight with her. But, I don't know.
What if the king assassinated himself?
So, Lucian, Google seems to say that gunslinger chest piece and academic's overcoat might work best with the dandy topper. Okay. Academics.
Just imagining the one true king doing the fucking Plague of Gripes Gwyn maneuver. Just, fuck it. I guess I'll just light myself on fire. Also, Dragonic, why have you exclaimed my name in all caps? How far have you gotten? We did Lothsum base game. We killed Faye Lin. I have trouble telling them apart. Faye Lin, the gold one.
The bright one.
The gold one who spends most of his fight as mist. And then we fail Rin. Yeah, we're failing upwards, is that? Oh, if we'd known that was his name, that would have been a great stream title. We're failing upwards. And the Bright Lord. We then nearly went and completed Root Earth and the game. I'm assuming it's Earth, considering they...
But we haven't...
The second they walked out, they went, hey, this place looks like Earth.
You have a blunderbuss, sir.
The second they walked out, they said, hey, this place looks like Earth, so I'm going to go out on a limb and say that's probably Earth. Ashen Wasteland is the actual name of it. Then we've got flipping turned around and we've gone back to DLC Lothsum.
Yep.
Because I pointed out that it's going to feel weirdly itchy if we complete the game and then go back and do one DLC.
Yeah.
And Lucian, to my amazement, agreed.
I agree with a lot of things.
No, not confusion that you agreed. Confusion that I said something worth agreeing with. Also, I love that the bees revealed this was a person. Like, we did not know that guy was going to get up, and then the bees just went for him. Dark Rays. Fuck, I missed Root. Oh, it's actually called Root Earth? Shit, that was
It is called, yes, it's called Root Earth in the menu.
Oh, I didn't. Of course, I
menu.
don't get to see the travel menu.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, that was a fucking pull. Nice. I'm on a roll. Okay.
You're always on a roll then.
No, wait. Okay, that's... I'm gonna clutch my temple.
Actually, no, you can't roll in this one. You're just flopping.
Well, that's by choice, though. I could roll... I could roll if I want to. I could take off meteor ring. But yeah, no, I could roll if I want to, but I'm deliberately
you could
wearing...
roll if you want to. You could leave the flop behind. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's... I'm only flopping because I'm wearing a ring that puts me overweight.
Ooh, Fey Warrior ring.
Did you do anything at Root Earth? Just walked into the door and walked out. Walked in, did like one room.
Went around a corner and then
had a debate, walked back out again. We walked in, baited, and walked out. Giant execution, man.
I'm sorry, you're scared of the giant execution axe man?
He's bigger than I was expecting him to be.
Oh, all right. How big is he? Oh my god!
See?
Yeah, all right.
You fire your little piss laser at him and see how he likes it.
Well, he's bleeding, so
That was what I was afraid of happening. Him dying before you could see him.
I want his coat.
It was a nice coat.
It was a very nice coat.
Jesus, how much does that ring weigh? 50 encumbrance points. So, to put that in perspective, more than my entire chest plate. You actually can wear the heaviest armor and still get a light roll. Oh yeah, there's loads of ways of doing that. There's like, at a guess, there's going to be a legendary bonus that does something akin to that. If there's anything akin to the bright steel ring from the first game, then you can do something like that, which just ignores weight thresholds. There's a pair of things that we got from Yeisha that turns you into mist when you dodge.
I'm sorry, there's
the
what?
dull steel ring, which gets you one dodge weight threshold lower, but that would be medium, would go to light. Oh,
Which ring gives you the mist dodge?
If you put on the Ring of Omens that we got, and I think it's like the canine keepsake, you turn into mist when you dodge.
Oh. Okay. Wait, wasn't the Ring of the Omens that really weird one, though?
Ow! I've got... Great, now I have an axe horn. I look like a fucking shitty rhino cosplayer. That's a lot of fire. I'm gonna wait for Lucian. I don't want to walk into this sunken witch that they were on about.
Ring of Omens. God, I've got so many fucking rings.
Yeah, if there's one thing I'd ask for in Remnant 3, gunfire. Should you ever hear this? This is the views of people who don't seem to exist anymore, a dying breed. People who are playing Remnant for the first time. A fucking search bar. Guys, please.
Yeah.
Sometimes we know the name of what we seek, but we just can't feckin' find it.
Evade cost 14. Evade costs max health. Has grey health for the Ring of Omens. And
Yes, there
what
is.
was the other one?
Username. There are filters, but not filters. One, not filters for everything, and two, still not a search bar.
Canine keeps. Wait, was the canine keeps
Like one of the searches is special effects, as if that means anything. It could mean things that are not listed, but if that's the case, just give us ways of searching that searches like the name of the item and the internals of its description. That's the easiest solution.
Yeah. Is the Canine Keepsake a ring or an amulet? It's an amulet.
Canine Keepsake is an amulet, yes.
I'm
Like,
sorry,
for example...
How does that
can I
combination
pick
give
bleed
you a
here?
dodge?
No, I can pick special effects or elemental. I happen to know that elemental sometimes can be bleed, sometimes it can be a status. So that could mean any one of those things. Yes, if you fuck around with it, you'll eventually find the ring you're looking for, but I just want to be able to look for the ring I'm looking for and find the ring I'm looking for.
How does combining those two unrelated objects give you a missed dodge?
Have you tried it?
Well, no, but my point is, how does that make any sense? From the description, both, like, only one of them does something for evade, the other one does, like, crit damage, if I recall correctly. Ow.
Oh, a missed dodge.
That's not what I mean, Ed. I mean, how are you supposed to know that from just reading the item?
Now that I cannot answer you. How I can answer you how I found it is I accidentally just found it while wearing them, testing out build stuff.
Fair enough, but like, those two items have nothing to do with each other.
Well, there's something to do with one another. They are both from Yesha.
Ah, yes. They're both from the same place.
Yeah.
No, sorry. I should clarify. They're both from the same continent.
Planet, arguably, but...
Okay,
is it planet?
they're
Is
both
it
from the
dimension?
same planet. How does that make their interaction functional?
Well, a lot of them
don't
tend to be thematic. I'm not defending it, but I'm just also pointing out a lot of them do tend to thematically interact with one another. A lot of the Nerude shit works with the other Nerude shit. I'm sure a lot of the Loathsome shit works with the Loathsome shit.
Neither item makes any mention of the other item, as far as I can tell. Fuck, I'm getting attacked, aren't I? Yes.
Apparently there's the Seer of the Veil.
Yes, it's attacking me.
Oh, hello there. Hello there. Clang.
I was in the middle of trying to fix my stuff. Because I had accidentally equipped the Ring of Omens, which I don't want to be wearing. Was it...
Oh, you're not Lucian.
What?
Sorry, I saw a red clothed figure gunning from a corridor, and I genuinely thought that was you.
Oh. Well, alright.
There, now I can see you easier.
It was this one. I need to...
Apparently there's a book that tells you how to use the ring.
Oh. Alright. Well, at least it's written down somewhere.
Okay, well, hang on, that raises a question. Is the book in the Cathedral of Omens? Because we read the book that was in the Cathedral of Omens. Well, there was only a page in the Cathedral of Omens, which implies that there must have been a book somewhere in the Cathedral of Omens that we missed, despite wandering around like headless chickens for like an hour trying to figure it out. Yeah, we really... Well, there's a man with a headache.
What? Ah!
I was manhandled.
What the fuck did you do?
I'm sorry. I was manhandled.
Fair enough. Welcome to the Ethereal Manor.
You know what? No, I want to go and explore the other area. I wanna be exploring where we were before we do whatever this is.
What? Oh, okay.
Ah, I see. It did not drop me off there.
What?
I was expecting to get dropped back
dead.
off. Yeah, I was expecting to get dropped back off in reality. I forgot that I'm not playing on solo. Sorry.
Hold on,
That was my bad.
Drink the fucking tonic as well, I guess.
Strat, what have I done now? No. What have I done now, Strat? No.
You
No.
apparently found the area where the next secret archetype is.
Oh!
Well, would you look at that, Ed? Hold on, let me walk up to this throne and climb on it. Crimson Dreamstone Ring. Okay. Welcome to the consecrated throne. We found hell.
Oh yeah, it looks real fucking consecrated. I don't think this is an
Consecrated
archetype.
in blood, maybe.
I don't think this is archetypal shit. Ed, did you accidentally start the apocalypse? I might have.
No archetype.
Yeah, we got the claws,
but-
Blue.
Hold on, what?
We got the claws.
Crimson Dreamstone. Critical hits increase skill damage by 2% for 5 seconds. Max 10 stacks. Inspect. A ring that followed you from a dream within a dream. When you wear it, you can faintly hear tortured screams of agony that suddenly and irrevocably fall silent before giving way to the distinct smell of blood and rotting flesh. I have heard tale of those who are driven mad by an inescapable nightmare in which they wander endlessly before coming upon a world of death and decay. In the midst of this world, they find only an empty throne, consecrated in blood. These are merely the ravings of a scant few feeble-minded Dran, of course. Even still, I sleep with a razor-sharp quill beneath my pillow, just in case.
It got yeeted into a fake dimension and then died in a dream. Yeah, that's about it. Sorry.
In the place you get the Ring of Omens, the puzzle has symbols, and those symbols relate to amulets, and when you use the ring with those amulets, you get the blink dodge. Huh. So it's not just the,
Yeah, I do see that, like... I do see that as a logic, although, as I threw out in the chat, there's also just so very much on Yeisha that is the Ravager and the Doe, the Ravager and the Doe, the Ravager and the Doe, that their presence alone would make me less inclined to believe that the symbols on the floor are in some way uniquely indicative of anything. Because everything about that fucking place is about the Ravager and the Doe. Also, Brabus, I know this is meaningless. Brabus? Brabus?
Brabus?
I fucking lost Brabus.
Brabus?
Are you Brabus? No,
where
you're
did
not
you go?
Brabus.
Okay, have you seen Brabus?
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 No?
He's not in the firing range.
Is he to the side of the firing range? All I'm finding is homeless people.
Oh my god, he suddenly appeared. Okay. Hi, Brabus.
Ah.
What you looking for?
You got anything for sale?
I'm assuming he was like
You have
tucked
the
back
AS-10
here.
Bulldog. I guess I'll buy that.
That ought to keep you alive.
Don't know why I didn't have that before.
Nah.
We all got our demons.
Oh, he was in the far shooting space and moseyed back on over. Fair enough. I'm going to be honest. The most that I found was... This is proof when I'm unobserved. Child. Spare child. And...
Okay.
A Dran. Now I look at them. Hang on, were you always here?
Tran. Ah!
You just get jump scared.
This ain't Ward 13! This is a dream! We're still in the dream!
I'm going back to the crystal. You're weird. Brothers, what do you want? Can a man answer a call of nature? Try to take a shit in the shitting range in peace.
Hey?
I'm just gonna go back to the DLC and let Lucian stew in this Inception nightmare that we've created.
Okay.
Look, as well, like, I genuinely am sorry for sending us to the Hellverse. I had a brain derp and thought that if I just liquid deathed, I'd be back at the fucking, like, stone, and then we could explore around and yada yada yada. Then go to the Dreamverse? No, we got kicked out of the Dreamverse to a dream within a Dreamverse. And just made a mess of everything.
Hey, can we go back to the Dream Mansion? I want to know what else
No,
was in
indeed,
there.
indeed. I'm assuming that's past the Sunken Haunt bit, right? Or did we go into here?
Well, we're in the Sunken Haunt. Yeah, we were in the Sunken Haunt, and it was somewhere in here.
Okay, right.
I think I know where. So this is step 2.
Judging by the fact that there's steps of anything, I'm gonna just have to do it again and ask some folks of chat to control themselves a little.
Yeah. We'll get to it eventually.
It wouldn't be the first time that's happened.
Figure it out.
However,
entirely by accident.
If the thing's got more than 2 steps, that's unlikely to occur for us, and that's gonna have to be okay if that happens. Not everything is a top hat.
Well.
Okay. I knew about the top hat because of a
Everything
YouTube
could
short I
be a
chose
top
not
hat.
to watch the first, like, few seconds of. It's hard to not catch someone immediately opening their video with, "There's a top hat in Remnant 2. You can find it with," but I kind of know there's a top hat after that.
Yeah.
Most of it,
fair.
I've done a decent job of avoiding. And if there was a second top hat, I'm sorry, I don't know it exists, mate. I wish I could help. I don't.
It's fine. If there's a top hat with goggles on, I'll take it. But, you know, I doubt it. Okay, here's the mansion.
Where? Oh, there you are.
Alright.
Sorry, I ran the wrong way. I saw a network of things on the map, and I thought that was the mansion's corridors, but you found it. Okay. Ow! Stop throwing spears in my face.
Weird.
Oh, hi,
right, and
Aberration.
there's a
How you doing?
plumber around here, apparently.
Arcanum Diviner.
Oh boy.
Clang. Thank you. Okay.
Is the Arcanum Diviner next to you?
Well, it's good to know that after the second attack, my charge attacks take. Why they just don't take on the first one will forever baffle me.
Also, my suspicion, like, I had a suspicion a couple of streams ago, but I couldn't confirm it until now because I've corrupted my weapons, one of my weapons for the first time. The corrupted shards only stack to 10.
Oh! Oh, what do you know?
Yeah. You have to corrupt a weapon before you can start gathering more, basically. Okay, you were upstairs, weren't you?
Yeah, I bumbled upstairs. That was my fault. Also, there's a lot of locked doors in this place, but they don't seem to be interactable.
And I'm wondering if they're unlockable in the Dreamverse. as it were. But, there ain't nobody here this time.
Bollocks.
What happened to you?
Okay, so there was a
What?
I don't think he was wearing a hat at the time, but the guy who grabbed you, I'm assuming grabbed you, you just sort of fell away from him in ward, I think was sat there, and when I walked near him, he grabbed me and said, "Wake up," which is what he said to you.
Yeah, and my screen flashed white.
And then, yeah, because one person had been dragged into a thing, the other person got dragged into a thing, which... That would have been step 1, which would explain why they reacted that finding him in ward was step 2.
Yeah.
So...
And when...
Assuming he's the reliquary... Sorry, no, what was his name? I'm a reservoir of pain. There we go. Assuming he's the reservoir of pain, he's just gonna show up in places.
Yeah.
Which to connect a dot...
Chat, yeah, he moves places.
Which to connect a dot from much, much earlier as well. A place that... What was it? A thing that requires...
Can't carry any more of that.
3 specific world generations in the same campaign. Someone said. And it, like, requires you to go to 9 different worlds. If there's a fucker who's moving between worlds, that sounds like him.
Oh, boy.
So, yeah,
We've got another yup in chat.
We are not going to be able to do that.
I mean, it depends where he's meant to show up.
It depends where he's meant to show up, but also things like things needing to all be on the same campaign track is a little roughly unlikely, given our luck and given that Yeisha rolled its own DLC. Yep, we're in adventure, yes. But they did list adventure and campaign separately in that rant. And we've already sort of had a weird campaign out of yours with the whole business of people getting jump scared by Yeisha's DLC.
But if he... I assume he must be an injectable then. If...
Well, if he's teleporting from world to world, he's either using crystals or the labyrinth. If this fucker's wandering back and forth through the labyrinth, I want to have words with him. It seems to be how everyone else travels, except for the...
No, it doesn't have to be all 3 correct maps. If you don't have the correct map, you can do it in adventure. Okay.
Sorry, I walked too far forwards. That was my bad.
No, you're fine. Welcome to the Bone Arena. Oh, wow. Okay.
Who said he was using the labyrinth? That was me spitballing. He's either using the crystals or the labyrinth to travel around. Oh, a witchy cackle!
Weren't you talking about a witch fucking you with an anchor?
No, I was saying I was worried about the sunken witch, which would be this one.
Ah! Ow! Yeah.
Come back here and fight me. Leave Lucian alone. Oi, go. Fucker's running away into the ceiling.
What the hell?
This keeps happening. Why do the bosses keep hiding in the ceiling?
Is there any way to climb up there? Oh, there she is. Ah!
You again! Get back here!
She really likes to spin.
Oh, I mean, if you're going to just fuck off, then I can heal Lucian. Nice and helpful, actually. Thank you, Witch. Right, I know one thing though. Oh, hello. Well, I don't need to find you, but I was going to release the bees anyway, so enjoy bees. And she's off to the races again.
Yep, she really is.
Was it something I said which, like, I'm starting to get a little offended that you have no interest in fighting me whatsoever. Hello?
X-Wreath. Okay. Ugh.
Every boss... Yeah, it's fair, isn't it, Dark Race? Every boss laser focuses on Lucian.
I wish they wouldn't.
Which has also been silly, because, like, it makes me wonder how threat generation works in this game. Considering, like, not necessarily her, but there have been some where I've done, like, 80% of the damage, and they just ignore me. So it isn't damage-based. It's based on something somewhere that I do not fathom. They should evenly split the focus. Oh, so it's not supposed to do that? Huh.
Are you really that surprised? It's us.
That is fair. That is fair.
Like, if the game is gonna break in weird ways, it's gonna do it around us.
I wouldn't be surprised if the bosses would just not want to deal with Ed. There is taunt mechanics. You can draw aggro.
Wait, what?
I know the dog has, like, an explicit thing of affecting threat generation, but that's about pulling the threat generation away from you. There is a threat generation as a stat you can check. Fucking where? I'm looking at the advanced stats. Am I being blind? I'm probably being blind again. Nope, that's loadouts. Normal stats. People were talking up the filtering system. Can I filter rings by threat generation? Nope. Can I filter amulets by threat generation? Nope. Because, like, where's the dog? Yeah, the guard dog for this one has something about threat generation that explicitly says it, and that's the only thing I can think of that... Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were touching the stone. That's the only thing I can think of that's ever said those words.
Wow.
It only shows up if you've got something that is affecting it. Lucian, do you have a stat for threat generation? You've been holding out on me? You've been hiding some threat generation under a bush?
I doubt it.
Do I trust this rainy, sweaty face? I trust that rainy, sweaty face.
I'm not that sweaty.
I can't tell, it's raining. All I know is you're very shiny. Nope. Who knows?
Sorry, I'm...
Hey, see that? Is that a castle?
What?
I'm sorry, did your character just say, is that a castle?
I don't know, I was turning around to pay attention to you. You'll think for a moment I keep track of what's coming out of my mouth. I just say random words and hope that they string together into something vaguely approaching humanity. And though you could shake my hand and feel flesh gripping yours,
Why am I sober?
I simply am not there.
Nope. Hold on. I'm declaring a quest.
You're declaring a side quest, are you?
Very brief side quest.
Uh-huh. What's this side quest going to entail?
This side quest is going to entail shooting a rope.
Interesting. I'm wondering what you Googled to get shooting a rope.
What?
I'm wondering what you were Googling that got shooting a rope. I've shot a rope, by the way.
Yeah, congrats. Is it up there?
That's what you get for Googling shit ahead of time.
No, that's fine.
You get a step for something we don't even have access to yet.
Which this is where it is. It's just we need to be up above. That's fine. It's fine.
I'm not going to lie. I feel like when we got up there normally, we would have looked at that, seen a rope, and known we could have shot it.
Look, I've seen a lot of things that I don't think I could have shot that could have been shot, so I'm not that convinced.
Lordrin, I love how I look up what threat generation is handled. One of the first things I see is melee tanking. Melee builds often find themselves targeted, but sometimes require initiating combat to pull aggro away from ranged players. Like as if Ed isn't doing that.
Maybe we should castle out?
Thank you. Thank you sincerely to our scholars out there for curating some nice little tidbits of fun and weird esoteric facts that are usually to the tune of how we've broken the game this time.
Yeah.
See also pre-scripted gravity and how it just doesn't function correctly around Ed. Technically, Lucian started combat. Ed has to run at it. This is true. However, there are also sometimes things where Lucian has come late to the party. There's times when I've walked into the boss fight first. There's times when I've shot things. And everything, both on stream and off, combining our information from, like, our own personal experiences of running around in adventure modes. Everything beelines Lucian. Things that only I have been engaged in combat with will abandon me on one side of the room to run across the entire map to chase down Lucian. Especially flying fuckers.
Yeah.
They do that a lot. Nope. No. I hate that you roll when you land from a jump.
I'm sorry, did you just... Okay.
And that sometimes, you don't roll when landing from a jump.
Madam, please,
But
let me go.
I don't know quite what the what the divide is. So much like the old days of Elden Ring, trying to figure out what is or is not a killing fall without using the consumable. You're just sort of eyeballing it.
Hold on, let me go res you.
Thank you.
Doodly doo 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 doo. I'm being shouted at again.
Can't carry anymore.
No, I'm not wanted here.
It is very similar, isn't it?
They know. Let's be fair. They
do know.
They included a deliberate send up Elden Ring joke with a whole clause about how things are sometimes similar but should be judged on their own merits, not by comparison to one another. They know.
Of course they do.
Yeah. So of course there's legally distinct. You are not wanted here.
Doodly doo 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 doo. Some here.
Could also depend on if you jumped off or dropped off or jumped off. Absolutely. The fucking worst for this is there's a little... Oh, I've got a bubble in my throat. There's a little side section of the Dark Conduit on Nerud where you jump down and you roll, and it's got distance built in to allow you the roll. Then you jump off of that, and you don't roll, landing on the thing you're jumping to.
I got thrown off a boat.
Oh. Sorry, that's my fault. I didn't perceive you.
No, it's fine. I was on the boat below you at the that boat, actually. Yeah.
Oh, well, we've died in the same boat. Nice to know we're all in the same boat.
Technically, I'm under that boat, but you know.
I'm gonna
right.
break the mold. I'm gonna walk a different direction because apparently that way is death.
But there's stuff over this way.
There's no one stopping you from getting that stuff. I'm just not coming with.
Right.
I die every time I walk that way. And hey, I found a chest.
Walk this way.
I'm succeeding. I'm living my best life. I'm hope maxing, or whatever it is the kids say.
Hope maxing?
I don't know. The only maxing I ever understood was stroll maxing, where I managed to take a man in a game where there's an entire ability for use your party's turn to deal 9,999 damage. And then there's stroll just casually critting for 76k. Like, I feel like I maxed a bit too hard in that one occasion I ever attempted it.
I feel like that happens more often than you think. Sponsorship maxing, for example.
Okay, is it maxing if you get shadow banned for being too good at it, do we reckon?
You know,
and we don't even know I was shadow banned for it. That's just your headcanon. Or headcanon, I suppose, in this case.
Yeah. Headcanon. The Red Ring of Death!
No, the Ed Ring of Death.
The Ed Ring.
That's what happens to most games that we've played thus far. Up to and including Nostalgia still. Sorry again, John.
Misplaced memoir. Quest item.
I mean, I guess now it's a... No, it's not a placed memoir, because it's placed in our inventory.
It's a found memoir.
Yeah, let's go with that.
A collective memoir?
Fair. Yeah. No, that's fair. We also did the same with the Powerpuff Girls back in France. That is fair. That is fair, although that is more symptomatic of every time you give me an RPG mechanic involving turn manipulation, I will just kind of gravitate towards it. Because turn manipulation is not often done and very fun when it happens. It's the reason that I'm still annoyed that I was never allowed, back in the day I used to play a homebrew sci-fi TTRPG with a couple of friends. Homebrew systems and all that kind of stuff. And I really wanted to try out the gambler class that he'd written for that game. Because the gambler's entire shtick was things like, you know, a mid-level perk. You can swap your position in the initiative order with someone else. Like enemy or friendly. For sort of the cost of a thing. Or one of them was, I think it's once per combat.
Man with blades, man with swords.
Once per combat, you could adjust any roll by one number.
Chuckle at the devs of the game showing up in stream and being confused.
Yeah, true. Although John wasn't so much confused. John knew exactly what was up and was vindicated by our confusion because we'd inadvertently proved a glitch that they had seen happen and knew that their friends had not sort of agreed with them it existed. But now we were living proof.
Lever.
Sorry again, John.
Grab simulacrum. Look down hole. Leave hole.
Oh, okay. Stop climbing down hole then.
I decided to go into the
door. Let me through. Thank you.
Oh, it's a blueberry zombie.
Giving a dev vindication. Only here in Edland and Lucianland, to be fair. Only in Edland do we tend, and I know, I'll be sensible of my defects. Do we get vindictive against devs, as I was a little bit with Lunacid? I'll own that. I was given the opportunity for a stat screen and what looked like building So I assumed that building was a thing, whereas it's not. You were expected to kind of use everything that's not nailed down. And because of that disconnect, I was a bit needlessly mean. And I do regret that. I got the wrong end of the stick and I ran to... What the fuck? This dog has loot.
You good? Oh. Digested hog lure.
I correct myself. This hog has loot.
Oh, wait. We've wrapped round to the start of this area.
Oh, yeah. So we were.
Well, back down into the sewers.
One form of dev vindication that I have given out, and this one is on me, was mod dev vindication. For I think it was Rusty Dios who showed up with the point of like, oh, sometimes I keep an eye on this because if a mod is present in Ed's game and is in any way functional, that's a sign that you made something sturdy. It's not, is it working properly? Is it functional at all in his presence?
Why did we do that?
Well, because, I mean, I'm going to be honest, I didn't know how deep it was and I thought I was going to fall through to the edge of the world as usual, in which case I could tell you, don't step in the poo.
I think I stepped in there because I thought to myself, I wonder if it's something like the quicksand. I found a note. It came from the sky. It did. I'll write down just exactly what happened for the history books.
That's convenient.
For whoever will believe it. I was walking along and it felt something. And I felt something change in the air. It had been raining for days, but just like that, a giant storm started up out of nowhere. Waves taller than the sky and ear-splitting lightning and the ground shaking and breaking apart and all of that type of thing. Then I look up and I see it. That I'm dead.
Hang on, I'm on the way. Hold on.
My drone is valiantly attempting to defend me.
No, don't read the note! Revive them!
Right, where was I? Then I look up and see it. The castle spinning and floating down from the sky until... plop! It starts falling down.
Oh, yeah, Dracula's castle has stopped
These
by.
haughty, high-dwelling Dran, if you gotta get anyone. And sure enough, at my command, the castle kind of nods and flies off and smooshes the Dran in the upper city flat as paper. And that's how the king of the Dran and his castle came to be here. Oh. Okay. Interesting.
Lord Dragonic, it is playing a game with a mod. Is the game running? Yes. Is the mod working as intended? No. It's currently in the corner, rocking backwards and forwards. Can't sleep. Clown will eat me. Can't sleep. Clown will eat me. I look up and I see it. I am dead. Yes. Accurate in the universe narration.
I mean, yeah. And then there's Yoshimitsu.
And then there's Valen. Fucking the weirdly growing cast of characters from mods long gone. I'm gonna get 3 of them together and then we're gonna host a Christmas fucking carol at this point. Do you remember what was the most game-breaking thing that happened that didn't cause the game to stop working? Okay, we're gonna need to define stopped working. Because if we're talking about like the game crashing, then there's a few options. But if we're talking about the game still ran, it just was... Like, the EXE was not going to crash at any time soon. I had to willingly quit out. I could still play the game. not necessarily progress, though. Alien Isolation. Yep, there goes Lord Cubson immediately. Alien Isolation. The entire world destabilized. The camera became decoupled from where it should have been. The camera gained a diegetic shadow in the world, and all of the characters just stared into space in a flashback and would never let me move nor leave. And then even when we closed the game and returned, just nobody spoke anymore. Nobody spoke anymore, which meant that I had to play the last, like, I want to say quarter of it with zero objective understandings. I just sort of vibe bumbled from location to location. There was an entire segment where we had to guess the password to something because we were meant to be told it over the radio that wasn't working. And all of this to the sounds of a parody version of Stayin' Alive as performed by Brian David Gilbert. Because at that point, that's all that's keeping us sane. Oh, you can't tell by the way you smell. I'm a thirsty man. No time to talk. The Alien Isolation playthrough was balked in ways I never thought possible for a AAA game, says Cubson. Nowadays, not
right,
much of an
to be
issue.
honest.
That's fair, actually. No, we need to be specific. A AAA game of the time. Because nowadays, that's much more common. I mean, I broke BG3 inside of 10 minutes. But that shit, that was back in a day where AAA still had some level of stability. I've also found an enormous gateway to a side dungeon.
Oh, hi. You're literally right below me.
Oh.
Ed, look up. Hi.
Hello. Where's Ed? He's in the hole.
Why is he in the hole?
In the hole. I'm more worried about the space octopus. Cuts then there's just a root thing in the background.
Harsgard, we don't miss you.
Yuri Lowenthal, we respect that you are a prolific voice actor who must be earning bank. Please fuck off, at least for a couple of games. And when you fuck back, can you please play less than 9 characters? 7, you know, random, throw it out there. 6 or 7, I don't care. But just some number less than 9. Alien Isolation is also well known to be very polished and performance light. Yeah, that doesn't help. Okay, Melena's nonsense, though, I'm not sure we can always chalk up to Elden itself. To be fair, Melena's nonsense was the renownedly stable seamless co-op mod. Which had...
Well, in fairness, seamless co-op is pretty damn stable these days.
It is pretty damn stable. It's still impressive what was achieved with it. I mean, Melena's nonsense was one thing. That was one thing. My personal favorite, though, goes to the, what was it? The little sort of mini gateway things. Anyway, those little things, the little squares with a little portal in them. Where in my world, the portal hadn't spawned, and in Seth's world, the portal never stopped. So it just kept going and going and going and adding its particle effects over and over and over and over and over and over again until it became a small dwarf star and generally decided to just destabilize all of the graphics.
I think my favorite little bug that we came across with seamless co-op was second-person gaming.
That is not... Well, I was going to say that cannot be topped. Then Remnant did it as well. So now that's happened. The fact that's happened more than once in 2 different games is actually more alarming than either instance by themselves.
Fey Hunter Ring.
Standing here, I realize there's sand in my boots and it is itching my thighs. Okay, we're done with that. The single greatest, obviously, the single greatest game mishap is still chat calling out. This being specific, if it involves chat as well with their input. The suggestion of just run towards the boss. Maybe someone forgot to put collision on the back of his foot, and they did. A random one-off joke somehow becomes the defining factor that takes a boss from impossible to possible. Because the middle of that foot attack was completely undodgeable and screen wide. So the only recourse was to hide in the wonky collision of the back of the guy's foot based on a joke. Fucking legend.
You could say it was his Achilles heel.
Indeed. There's just no getting away from it. Game? Okay, I'll climb down the ladder manually then.
You are not
Wait,
allowed.
That happened here too, or Rem 1? Rem 1. Rem 1, start of the DLC. I was getting killed by... There's a guy with two, like, little sickles, and he resists a lot of bullet damage. Then if he gets too close to you, he has a QTE, and you have to mash E to break out. I died from losing health, because I think I was on fire at the time, while in that QTE, and Lucian also at the same moment killed the guy who had me in the QTE. And at that point, my character was just standing around while my camera was glued to Lucian.
Yep.
See, nowadays gaming has the camera glued to the gluteus maximus. In this one, it had it glued to the Lucius maximus.
God.
Very similar. That's when you get glued to Lucian's ass. Can we sit down for my mods
recharge? If people get glued to my ass, I'm not gonna judge them for it, you know?
I'd think it would get a bit heavy. Would it not?
I mean,
like,
think of it this way. That's a hell of a workout.
Okay, but think of it this way. Elevators.
That's gonna be a tight fit.
And also, we did not specify a person getting glued to you. You said people, which implies multiple.
I did say people, yeah.
So, if they're like glued in like a chain, that's gonna get even worse because they might sort of be trailing out the door. And you're gonna lose some members of the chain at that point. Or worse still, because you can't use the elevator, you have to take the stairs.
And Gore Carver.
You want to give a rest with the bosses for 2 seconds? Hello, Ringwraith. How you doing?
I wish I could.
Okay, the ring.
Yeah.
That's lovely that the Ringwraiths have arrived. Where's the main wraith? Or are they just?
Somewhere around here.
Okay, that narrows it down. I'll begin to walk towards.
I'm sorry.
That's where you are.
One of them has a chainsaw.
Oh no, wait. There's a giant red AOE. I can follow that. What bugs me, I've got to say, is that I see the outline of you when you're within a very specific distance of me.
Yeah.
When you're
not
far enough
past this distance or before this distance, it's in this middle distance specifically.
There we go. Exactly. And like, at a long distance is when I'm going to want an outline of you so that I can follow it.
Yeah.
Also, we have Widgren. Wasn't there a boss or two during the Seamless that just died and refused to die? Besides the endlessly respawning Godskin duo. Boss that died and refused to die. I don't remember anyone dying and refusing to die. I do remember one instance of Renala just kind of giving up and just L-posing. Incoming? Where?
Yeah, one random guy.
Oh. Well.
Oh, two random guys, sorry.
Well, this is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
Lighthouse.
Which is now just reminding me of the fact that you found not one but two giant mining lasers in the in Jedi Survivor.
Well, I think they're like energy beams, but it still doesn't explain how the planets and the moon that orbits the planet is still maintaining a connection to it, if that makes any sense.
Granted, now, this may get proven by some random elevator to be completely untrue, but it looked like the source of at least one of those lasers was floating, which means it could be maintaining a geostatic orbit.
No, the source of one of those
Sorry,
lasers
not geostatic.
was
Not
a
geostatic. That's not the one I'm thinking of. But the one where, like...
geosynchronous?
Yeah, the one where it's going around as the same rate as the moon.
Maybe.
But that only covers one of two. I don't know about the second one. The second one's just beyond me.
Well, one was going from a station on the moon to the place on the planet, and one was coming from the Lucre Hulk on the planet to the station on the moon. So...
That's fair, actually. I need to find you before a boss finds you. Where are you again?
I found a door. Oh, I have a key for the door.
This does not sound like you're on the docks at all.
I'm in the lighthouse.
That would explain why you're not on the docks. Okay, I should leave. There's a chest, though. Hang on a minute. Okay, now I'll leave.
I found the lighthouse keeper's ring.
Lovely. Clang. Revolution is, they are not where Ed is. Fair. Then...
I don't think...
Then if you were occupying the same dimensional space as me, that would be a bit uncomfortable, because I feel like your hat would clip into my armor. And then I'd just have an itchy hat brim where my eyes are.
I feel like there would be worse problems than the itchy hat brim, I'm gonna be honest.
I don't know. An itchy hat brim can be a, make or break sometimes. I've done enough Amdram to have worn some itchy costumes in my time. Hamlet with particularly itchy tights was a bad time. That was a very bad time.
I'm just imagining the itch of being inside one another entirely, which is, a little much, in my opinion.
That does raise a question, because we're about the same. We figured this out some day. I can't remember why, but we're about the same sort of weight and build. So
yeah, we were talking about
waistcoats
disorders, I think.
No, I think it was waistcoats.
It was waistcoats and eating disorders.
Yeah, those two went. Yeah, those two went. They went
Yeah.
together, didn't they? Yeah.
Yep.
So then that raises the question of, like, yeah, it wouldn't necessarily be one person being a layer inside of the other person. It'd be just dependent on position at the moment of splinch. One or the other would be just occupying that space now, because they're a close enough match as to not like layer over. They just conflict. You basically have in real world Z fighting.
You'd be Z fighting.
Yeah. Z fighting. Yeah.
Yeah, just our textures would be constantly at war.
Every time I try and chase after you, you've moved to some area where I can't quite find the right stairs.
What, do you expect me to stand still?
Sprinting... No, that's better.
ADHD.
Sprinting here, I realize that you will not be standing here.
If you expect me to stand still, unfortunately, that's not going to happen. I've got the ADHDs, and it does not allow me to, I'm afraid.
Where are you going?
Hey, Rakan.
Oh, you're running down to the docks now, yeah.
And curse of having done the Div 2 streams is now I have access to the stream room chat in Lucian's Discord, so the benefit is now I can drop in and troll y'all, and the curse is fighting the urge to drop in and troll. Get in here right now, Rakan! Get in here! Get over here!
He's arrived and immediately embodied the duality of man. That's Rakan.
Like, this is the thing. Anyone who immediately says, I'm resisting the urge to jump in, is immediately gonna get invited in by me.
Yeah, we can't do
that's just gonna happen.
We can't do it at the gaming level because that would just break the poor man's mind, but we can at least do it on the hanging level.
I have been called and so I am here, and also I had to mute the stream because I was going insane. Yes, hello.
Welcome to Remnant 2.
I will,
get a character made. Buy the game. Join us.
Oh yeah. No. That's real fucking nice of you, Lucian. Oh, join us inches away from finishing. Like next stream we finish. Yeah. Then we'll just leave him leave the poor fuck behind. I didn't realize you were one of those friends, Lucian, who insists the whole group buys one game, plays it for 5 minutes, and then puts it down forever. Yes, I've had friend groups like that. It's not fun.
Yeah. Oh God. Fucking what was it? It was it was a top-down RPG. Fucking what was it called? Pillars of Eternity? No, not Pillars of Eternity.
That's a single-player one. That'd be pretty impressive.
No, there was a multiplayer one, and
Path of Exile.
It's like Pillars. Path of Exile.
The free one?
Yes. Someone invited me to play with them, and everyone was playing like level 60 something characters, and I was there on my level 1 going, I'm confused.
I feel I have a confession. I feel bad because I inadvertently did this to Ethan once. Ethan convinced me to get Remnant 1 because Ethan already had Remnant 1, and we were originally going to go through it in co-op. We went through we went through half of the first level, and I didn't really understand the vibe. So I played a little bit more to try and understand the vibe. This would go on to be the same session where I did say I sat down and did Remnant 1 because I did not realize that the game was as short as it was, which meant I'd inadvertently completed it before I noticed I'd completed it. And then I later found out that because I remade a new character, got them to the same point, and I was happy to play alongside Ethan, and that was fair. Except I then mentioned this in passing. That wasn't what broke him. What broke him was that this was the third time that had happened to him with different friends. On the same game.
Oh no.
From my side, I kind of had both sides happen at the same time. With recently, like basically, I was invited by Minnie to a Column server he was having with his friends, and like I got in, and everybody was like level 100, super far into the game and shit. And so I was like, okay, well, shit, I'm a bit outdone here. But like, as everybody was getting sick of it, like everybody in the friend group, I was the one that was like fully hyper fixated on it for the course of like a good month. And so I ended up being the first and only person to beat the game, like all the way, all 4 leagues, and just got like billions of teams at level 100. Just you could.
Where others faltered, you studied them on.
I continued along. Nothing could stop me. I also like got like fucking 2 full boxes of legendaries. That was very fun.
So you did. You embodied both ends of it at once.
Exactly.
Astounding stuff.
Truly, it was quite the journey. Without grudge you out of spite. Yes.
Also, for the sake of hopefully keeping Rakan like concurrent with events, I'm trying a double stream. I'm trying to beam my broadcast into the stream room so that hopefully Rakan isn't then stuck even further in the past than I have been. we don't need 3 levels of past going on. Let's at least bring Rakan up to my speed.
I just realized I forgot to turn on your view on my end.
Oh, it's fine. There's been nothing interesting to see. It's hardly like I've sunk into the ooze for a second time.
Well, you say that.
I do say that because it hasn't happened this time.
You did. No, I'm sorry. You died and sent us to the Dream Curse realm. So
admittedly, that was not me going for a piss though. That was a derp. That's very
no,
different.
that wasn't you going for a piss. That was you choosing to die so that you could go back and check something.
Because I forgot that we weren't playing single player. I don't know how I thought I was playing single player with another person. I don't get that bit. But I thought it was subject to single player rules, so I was like, oh, I'll just warp back.
You were simply living with the couch play philosophy. I see.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ed, your speed is past, present, and broke future. Yeah, that scans.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, we're all on the broke future end of things, you know.
Oh, now you're just making me think of the Matstagram song of "I'm gonna die broke and hungry."
we're thinking of that kind of broke.
Probably. At this rate.
I fucking love Matstagram's music. Like, there's just so many good bangers in there. Like, "What's Up, Man? I've Got the Autism," being a genius one.
Beautiful title.
Of course, the ever-burning classic.
How the fuck did you get up there?
The ever-burning classic. I've tried caffeine, I've tried weed, I've tried therapy and speed. All that I can find is nothing works as well the second time. And
I mean, accurate.
Well, oh no, now I've found you, but I don't know how to get from.
Hi.
No, wait, no, yes, you can do that. Yeah.
Ladders.
You can do it.
I believe in you.
Hi.
Believe.
How the fuck did you get up here?
I don't really know. I just sort of lost track while we were riffing, and I just ended up here. I took the roundabout. That'll do. That'll do, George Dragonic. Thank you.
Oh, big bridge. Ah, big axe man.
Well, time to use my black hole knuckles again.
No. Oh. He was sitting down.
He was just
I
chilling.
thought he was... Well,
he had a text thing. It was just a dude.
did he? Well, he didn't have a text interactable, I don't think.
No, they can be mumbling as we walk up sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Am I on Fayfire again? God damn it.
Do you have to stop, drop, and roll when you're on fire?
Yes.
Rolling while on fire actively shortens how long you've got the debuff, which is a really nice idea of a mechanic.
I mean, it does work well with
how a scholar has chimed in. You could have talked to him, but someone's drone shot him.
Ah, yeah, my combat drone. Sorry.
I wonder whose fault that could be.
I wonder who here has a combat drone.
I apologize.
Keep your eyes peeled. The enemy drone user could be anywhere. The enemy drone user, just Lucian awkwardly scratching their neck.
I wasn't aware that the drone would target enemies that were, you know, not.
To be fair, he probably only, knowing Remnant 2's esoteric ways, he probably only would have talked to us if we were wearing the clothes of his deceased mother or something.
Well, true.
I imagine that usually people would have a lot to say if you're wearing the clothes of their dead mom.
To be honestly, after pissing off a necromancer by goading him with his mother's, I want to say, heart in a jar that I nicked from a shelf next to him. Yes, yeah, that does tend to piss people off a bit.
I wonder why.
or arguably, going back to one of the older ones, good old Ceaseless Discharge from Dark Souls 1, who is chill with you until you just walk around a corner and loot Goblin his dead sister's clothes, at which point he understandably gets the Narcon.
Yeah, no, like, for being called Ceaseless Discharge, he's actually one of the more reasonable Dark Souls 1 bosses.
I just go with the BDG of, the name alone tells me you should have taken a sick day. Oh, wait. Is that a lift shaft, maybe? Yeah, that's how we get down there, isn't it? We have to ride that lift shaft. Okay. But Lucian's good. I'm going to leave Lucian to get high.
You got to ride that shaft. I'm going to go ride that shaft.
It's really not been the best day for this kind of... I found another bloody boss door. God damn it.
Boss door.
I just keep like Lucian bumbles into actual bosses. I just bumble into the doorways for them.
Lift.
Well, at least we found it in the end.
Slightly like rolling back. I wonder if like the localizer for ceaseless discharge, like was feeling really funny at that moment. Like, was there an actual like? Was he as delighted by it as the community was?
It does raise many questions, and very few answers.
No, hold on. I went down an elevator and I found the elevated ring.
Lovely. I've found a man who can't decide if he's wearing a shirt or not with spears.
He's wearing a crop top. He's feeling himself tonight.
Yeah, like a guy who decided to turn up in fucking medieval dark knight clubbing attire with spears.
I mean, you gotta have your clubbing attire, you know?
True, but this is not an anti-gay thing. This is more of a fashion thing. I'd prefer if Brighton's nightwear stayed in Brighton's nights.
Oh God, you're so right.
I know because I've been there.
I used to live there, so yes. Ow. Yep.
Funny thing about that dual spear wielder is his abs are his weak spot. Why would he leave them exposed?
Okay.
Because I like the danger.
You questioned this, Rakan. However, a friend of mine literally plays a paladin who has an ab window in their armor in the D&D campaign.
Yeah.
So.
Well, like, if they are your active weak spot, and you know you are weak there, why would you leave that open? That's a cool.
Okay. I'm wondering if maybe it's a sort of dress for the job you want scenario though. Like he's
dressing to be a pole dancer, but he's unfortunately been employed as a mercenary.
Or maybe they're just very sensitive about their abs and have chosen to combat this through exposure therapy.
Or maybe they're just using this as training of just like what doesn't kill me makes me stronger. They're just like, okay, if I live getting stabbed in the abs.
Congrats, we killed you.
Okay, I rang a bell.
Oh, hold on. You know what? This saves us a job. We have a journal and a guest.
Oh shit. Okay.
It's okay. I'll press F to read.
Yeah, thank you. Everyone is gone. Dearest mother, father, even poor Ives. I think they are all dead. Manor is in absolute ruin. A terrible, wicked castle destroyed everything. Oh, I have never been alone before. Whatever shall I do? I don't know why I went for Scottish.
Well, you're cursed now with a Scottish accent and a bunch of Ivis.
Ivis did not permit me to visit the docks before. He said they are not fit for a fanciful.
No, it's just Dahlia's. It's just Dahlia's.
They are not fit for a fanciful lady like me. That I should not be made to bear such dreadful scenery and noisome stenches. But what else am I to do? I must find something else to eat soon, or I will surely perish.
We found the medieval fantasy version of Dr. Girlfriend.
I did it! I journeyed to the docks all by my lonesome today. I met an acolyte there. He was kind. He told me that I would be safe from now on, that the king would protect me, that this one true king descended from on high to save us all. But I have always been told, do not ever listen to the hapless dock dwellers. So I am not certain I believe such things.
Weirdly specific.
But Ives was right. But Ives was right, of course. I cannot stand the stench of fish. In fairness, I empathize. It is all making sense now. I visited the acolyte again, and he told me that mother and father kept me trapped in that dusty old manor because they knew I was special. All this time, he said they wanted to keep me away from the savior king. And that is why the king levigated the manor, to set me free. To think even dear Ives was part of their clever scheming. I always knew I was meant for something more, beyond the manor walls. I have come to say goodbye to the manor for the last time. Goodbye to mother and father and the Ives. Goodbye to my old life. Goodbye to you too, my dear diary. I will join the king in his gilded castle with the other Dran. I will live like a princess. Oh, it is a fairy tale come true. Oh.
Well done, boy. Well done.
Very well done.
Thank you.
I think she needs more than a cough drop. Anyone got a lozenge out here?
I don't know if you can find a lozenge in post-apocalyptic. What even is this place?
Okay, so this is Losum, which is basically the FromSoft dimension. There's been one storyline which is effectively sort of like Bloodborne come Resident Evil. One storyline which is very Dark Souls 3. I found the fucking boss door again. One storyline which is very Dark Souls 3-ish in terms of like big castle vibes. And then this one which is, you know, weird dock workers who experienced something out at sea. And then also big castle. So this is like all of them ramming into one another.
Wait, what was it? There was a game that was like dog shit. Like, you know what I mean.
There's a lot of games that are dog shit, and a lot of games that have dox shit in them. Dredge for one of them. Dreadmore is coming up, but that's more weird dock shit in the bayou. Castlevania. Actually, to be fair, this basically has gone through. This era seems to have gone through what Netflix Castlevania had. The castle just appeared here.
Huh.
Yeah.
Including, as they said, levigated the manor. Yeah, the castle just went...
Okay, I thought levigated was just a word I did not recognize. Like,
Actually, I'm going to look up what levigated means.
Are you thinking of the sinking city?
The process of grinding a substance into a fine, smooth powder or paste.
How hard to levigate an entire castle? Sorry, Lucy, what did you ask?
Are you thinking of the sinking city? That's got a lot of docs shit.
I might be thinking of the sinking city, of like kind of like that grim dark vibe of like Souls-like shit.
There's the sinking city, which has the sort of like. Oh no, I thought they were going to talk. There's the sinking city, which has the darkness vibes of like Lovecraftian shit at the docks, and then there's also Call of Cthulhu, which is the same thing, and also the other Call of Cthulhu. Generally, if Cthulhu's involved outside of Sucker for Love, there tends to be a docks somewhere nearby.
Yeah, I mean, he's kind of like a big tentacle. Well, I don't know what in actual lore Cthulhu is aside from being a tentacle thing.
A high priest.
Oh. I'll take, you know what, sure.
Often referred to as a god incorrectly when they're just basically a really big, scary alien priest.
Huh. Yeah, like, I don't know much about fucking, like Eldritch. The Eldritch shit. I forgot what the name of the author was. Lovecraftian shit.
Also, even then, like the mythos has been split between quite a few people. Like one of them, one of them being Augustus Dereleth, who has just the best horror writer name in the world.
Like I was just about to say, like bro was born for this job.
Yeah, no, genuinely. When my friend Turbo discovered that, like midway through a Sucker for Love stream, which was oddly appropriate, the fact that they just had to pause and just. No, I've got to Google that now. No, that was his birth name. This man was born Augustus Dereleth.
Oh god.
Like, that's you just sometimes know.
You know what you are chosen for.
Like when you're born Jack T. Ripper, it's just gonna happen, you know.
I mean, one time. Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Ed, how many trait points do you have to spend?
Zippo, zilch, nada.
Like the first time I dropped in on a Suburban stream, and one guy was just like, "Oh, by the way, your name reminds me of like one of the fucking Uruks from Shadow of War, Rakan the Legend."
To be having once hung out with a Ronk the Legend, yeah, that actually makes sense.
My name has the harshness of an Uruk.
Hold on. Let me try and get back to where he used to be. Rock on, the legend. Oh, that does sound about right.
Yeah, no, I kind of fuck with it. I kind of fuck with it.
At least it could be worse. You could be the Agonizer.
The Agonizer? What?
The Agonizer, who is, and I don't know his name, so I'm not going to attempt it. But he's a stand-up comedian that they just randomly got to do an Uruk.
Oh.
If you've ever come across one that's always going on about like, why would a Gondorian come here and try to kill all the Uruks? I mean, some of us, sure, but all of them? Maybe the problem's with you.
I think I think I remembered him.
He's
I
also
think I read it.
he's also randomly one of the Eternals in the Marvel universe.
Why is this random comedian just in everything?
I mean, he seems to give decent vibes, and I'm to understand. I think I heard someone say he's also somewhere in Adventure Time, but I haven't watched Adventure Time, so I wouldn't know. Also, fucking everyone seems to be in Adventure Time, including John DiMaggio, who literally is in everything.
Okay, Kumail Nanjiani. Let me check who plays in Adventure Time.
Sorry, Lucian's off fighting for their life, and I'm just washing my face.
I will say I do love the difference in
stabbed.
design between you two. Like, Lucian looks like he's straight out of Bloodborne. You straight up look like the guy in the chair at the start of the game. I forgot his name.
German.
German, yes. Well, Ed, you look like you're out of fucking. You look like you're out of fucking not Warhammer. What was the horror spaceship game?
Dead Space.
Dead Space.
Dead Space, yes.
We've decided my my sort of heroic persona in this universe is not a big daddy, it is a medium uncle. Also, for Rakan's benefit, I'll see if I can do it in co-op. No, hang on. Wait.
Sorry, what are you doing? Ah, yes, laser.
Yeah! Black hole Kamehameha. Nice. Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, I found the boss room.
Just why? Who said, you know what? We've got a black hole themed boss. What we should do is stick that fucker in some hands. It's great. Fucking
Makes
love
sense
it.
to me.
Lucian got the alternative, which is a black rail monorail like railgun, which unfortunately Lucian stopped firing after it fired a black hole that swallowed them because they overcharged it.
Yes. Yeah, no, it's, hold on, let me, what was it?
Please, I will back up and let you do that. I'm staying well far away from this. No, hang on, there's a...
Am I burning?
There's a Fae. I'm dealing with him.
It was the monorail, yeah. So, yeah, hold on.
You got overcharge it. Ah, okay, so it's only a chance to happen.
Hold on, let me do it again.
Okay, you get... Basically, you are firing Russian roulette.
I'm just gonna hold. There we go.
There we go.
You're glad that I've got a fucking death defy.
Yes, I am.
And now we're gonna walk to the side and sit at the bonfire anyway, so all of that was pointless.
Now I've just remembered the fucking fish guy in the Smash like that can just charge a fist infinitely. Okay, I just realized I said words that don't mean anything.
Yeah, I did not understand the words
Smash
you just
like?
said.
Okay,
Is he the one that keeps telling to smash the like button?
No.
Oh, hold on. Hold on, the clipper is back again.
I need to find the name also, that boss is thick as hell.
I don't know about sick as hell. Sleeves, maybe a belly shirt. Just give me anything.
Actually, you know what he reminds me of? He looks like he's from Infinity War.
Oh my god, he does.
Yeah.
Didn't bring out my drone. I forgot about the drone. Okay.
Whilst you guys are doing this, I need to
Okay,
find
that
the name
statue is
of,
destructible.
Fish Bungeon! Fish Bungeon! That was his name! Fish Bungeon!
Nice. My bloody charge attacks keep needing to clap my gauntlets twice before I can actually do anything.
Fish Bungeon's from Fraymakers! That was the name of the game, Fraymakers!
Oh my, Fraymakers. Haven't heard that name in a long time.
It was actually a pretty popular Smash like for a while, if I remember correctly.
Stop throwing spears at me. Oi, fuck off. Don't make me release the bees.
Ow.
Oh, wow.
Did he one-shot you, or is he
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm
floating?
not entirely certain what he did there. He sort of seemed to create a disc fart.
Okay. Yeah, that exploded.
So he made a fart
exploded
disc that was on a level with him, and somehow that hit us miles below him.
Somehow.
Nice to see Larian's interpretation of up still standing. I'm just going to let Lucian go in first and fire the piss wave. There we go. Okay.
Fire the piss wave and get to that.
Well, what do you expect? I'm not that good at this game.
To be fair, you are
Well,
capable of dodging, which is more than we can say for some.
To a certain degree, yes.
From a certain point of view. Alright, release the bees, destroy the Fae.
It's so weird that the damage indicators are green.
That's because it's corrosive damage. Physical damage indicates in white, crits in yellow, weak spots in red. You can crit a weak spot.
I understand. The spears he throws explode.
Oh, okay.
They have to like get some distance away from the
Motherfucker, get back in the sandstorm.
No, wait, that's not the right song at all. I was about to say, damn. That's not Darude Sandstorm.
That is definitely not.
That's the epic sax guy. We don't need him right now.
Oh, I thought you were doing Punch Out.
Oh, yeah, I should throw that on. If this game didn't have surprisingly good boss themes, I absolutely would. Oh, he's flat now.
You material wretched skull.
Not so fun when you can't use your one shot, eh? Huh.
You punched him into non-existence. Good God.
What if I punch the floor? We're gonna tunnel to... I'm gonna fucking tunnel to Australia.
Might take a while. Laser the floor. Maybe that'll be faster.
No. We've had this problem with my beam rectile dysfunction, where like I have to fire the laser at something that's standing around looking like the tripod from War of the Worlds, and only then will the laser beamline into the floor.
Okay, now I just got a cool idea of like a boss that uses like gravity abilities, and so like any projectiles you fire at him, you see like orbit the like orbit like singularities he makes. I think that would be cool.
That'd be quite nice, yeah.
I think I fought a boss like that.
There's a similar one in Mugenics who like basically like slams the ground and a bunch of rocks around the arena start floating, and if someone moves, they'll just beeline straight to them if they're on a straight line with it. But you can flip this the other way. If you in some way cause him to move, they can go for him. Or if you've got anybody, I just find this fucking hilarious. Anybody who has like the side effect of eats rocks, they can just walk up and just start noshing the rocks he's trying to throw at you.
Just inhale all the rocks.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Just classic barbarian behavior, you know?
Makes sense.
Also, I apologize, but I just been informed that bandwidth was popped for a game I play, so I have to pick that out right now.
No, go on. We've kept you for long enough. It's all good.
Either way, I was gonna say I was gonna hop up and make myself some dinner, but it's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure being here, friend.
It's been emotional to have you with us, Sensheep. Go fac.
See you, Rakan.
Bye bye.
He's a lovely lad.
Yes.
Right. Now, before we got so distracted by friendship, where the fuck were we? There's a... Oh yeah, Nim's down there, so... If we make our way, like, over towards that Dar checkpoint, we might be able to drop down onto her tower.
No, that's a shortcut door.
Oh, bugger.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to go through the main quest to get
Oh, right, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, shut up.
Oh, it's Ab Window Man.
Shut up, Abby, you muscle-bound freak. I got a weak spot hit, which I can only conclude meant I punched him in the abs for a second.
Okay, I just want to drop back in and just complain. Turns out it was just a clickbait thumbnail talking about what the balance is going to be and not the actual balance. I'm fucking pissed now.
No.
Okay.
See you around, Ben.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Bye-bye.
Eat lightning, fuckers!
I fell off a ledge. I'm coming back.
You fell off a...
I'm on my way back. I'm on my way back. He really looked like a Bruin light. So that's because, to be fair, most of the mini-bosses, like, across multiple worlds, are mini-boss versions of the elites, usually.
Normal elites, yeah.
Shh. You and I know I dropped off, Draconic, but Lucian doesn't have to know that. It's actually less embarrassing if they think I fell. Shh.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing. No. I'm just whispering
like,
to my armor.
20/20 hearing, by the way.
I'm sorry for you. Lots happened in the last 6 years. Do you want me to catch you up?
Yeah, I know it is, user. I also know that in order to get there, we have to take the longest, most circuitous route.
My head is in my hands. But granted, we don't know that we have to take this route. We are just hoping that we have to take this route. But rest assured,
because if we don't,
if we
then...
find the final boss and we haven't got the coat, we will be going back. Mostly because I wanna interrogate. I've forgotten their name. Num Num. Well, I want to interrogate about Num Nums.
Going down, I suppose.
Yeah, there we go. Normal, elite, aberrations, mini-boss, aberrant mini-boss, world bosses, alt kill of world boss. Although, to be fair, sometimes the alt kill of the sometimes the alt kill of the world boss is just the world boss done slightly differently. They're not always a different boss in their own right.
Where does this go?
Do you mind? I'm punching a fellow in the abs.
Well, come back. I found a door.
Okay, all right.
And it's
oh,
not
turning
a
into Terry
progression
Jones as
door.
washerwoman. All right.
Come back here.
I'm on my way. Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello, Martin.
I can't get that high.
And it's Terry Jones stuck in a pot. Extremely armored Terry Jones. He's not the Messiah. He's a very leggy boy. Pathway of the Foot. No.
How? No, I want the other one. I want the other one now.
I knew this would happen. That's why I tried to get the no
we
in
got the
early.
remembrance. Now we've got the Pathway of Remembrance one. Now I want the other one. We might as well, since we're here.
Understood, boss. I'll release the bees.
And also, there's those statues as well. I want to know. You know?
I want to know.
I'm on a constant hunt for knowledge. So...
That makes sense. I am also on a constant hunt for knowledge. I'm very hungry right now.
I am also very hungry right now, and I know that I've got spicy chicken with paprika spiced potatoes in my fridge.
You do.
I do, and I'm hungry now.
Well, it's not
I'm
like
getting hungry.
I was going to say it's not like I'm really going to die. So if you wanted, you could go and get it.
Well, I have to stick it in the oven, and it takes 30 minutes to cook.
Oh, okay, fair. You said in the fridge. I thought it might have been like a fridge-ready thing. I don't know.
No, it's a ready meal thing, but...
Ah, fair. Well, rip your stomach then.
Yeah. Plain rip... No, I'm going back to the statues. That there is a hand-fastening ceremony, if I've ever seen one. Do you want to join me for this before
Hang on, I'm getting the checkpoint.
All right.
Right. Okay, I will open your viewpoint. Eventually. Actually, no, it's going to take so long to open that. I'm just going to run back. I'm in speed mode. I'll get there.
It is a hand-fastening ceremony. Is that it? Okay. I guess that was it.
Oh. Okay then. Maybe it affects something in the other verse. Maybe like in the other verse, if they're tied together in this one, then like they're open. Because there's those two doors that aren't open in the other verse. Maybe they're open now. Something like that.
That's true. Yeah. Mayhaps.
Into the maze. Ignore the ring wraiths.
You got it stuck in my head now, Ed.
Oh, the ring wraiths?
No. Saxophone.
But still sort of on the theme with Lord of the Rings, because there's the iconic one of Ian McKellen just headbanging to it.
We're taking the hobbits to Isengard. We're taking the hobbits to Isengard. We're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
The hobbits to Isengard. To Isengard. The hobbits, the hobbits, God. And of course, we've got to close it out with the classic.
Leave now and never come back.
Lordrin, damn it! All that earworms, people.
The Wraith is back.
He's a hearty cloner. I did a bit of painting this morning, and for some reason I had payphones stuck about. Oh, that's a weird pull. How did you end up with that? Paint phone, maybe? No, I don't know how that works. That was just a pain phone to me. The music is going absolutely ham, and I have completely lost the Wraith Liege. Also, he's at full health again.
He's behind you.
No, he's not.
I've
just run back to where I was. He is not here.
Now he's in this pond.
Aha!
No, now he's over there.
I see you've been taking lessons from your king. Fucking Phelan and his mist shenanigans. Lord save me from misty monarchs.
Memoriam medallion key. Oh wait, we want to do it on this world because we did it on the Remembrance world before. We did do it on the Remembrance world.
Yeah, we did. Because we thought that was the only instance of it, and then we realized later that there was an instance of it in this version. The one that bugs me
This gives
is
the gift of melancholy.
why
I do
I
want to go
feel
through the mirror,
so
though.
melancholy. There's the one that bugs me, and this is a very, very deeply old poll, is there was a TV show a long time ago called A Bit of a Do. And it's just about a bunch of characters, like, sort of, almost like anthology episodes, but it just checks in with this bunch of characters at various different times as they all attend one do or another across the timeline. And you catch up with what's changed, what's happened with them, etc. The theme tune for that, though, has this extremely annoying, like, pair of notes hook thing. Because it always happens with, you know, a bit of a do. That specific segment of music will unbidden appear in my brain at weird times. I don't know why any of us are sober for this, Leopard, but especially this. Because whenever somebody, and I had this in a fucking taxi the other day and I wanted to dissolve. Someone said a bit of a do, and a bit of a do just got stuck in my head again. Now I'm sitting there. It's like, no one, even this ancient taxi driver is gonna get what I'm on about here. Like, I want to just dissolve. When is that from, even?
That is a good question.
Yeah, 1989. It's not that ancient, but it is ITV, which is considerably older by just association. ITV media ages quickly. Doesn't operate on the same time frame as the rest of us.
Ow. Ah.
Actually, ITV media and Channel 4. Things made originally by Channel 4. Those age really fast.
Ow.
Did you die? Oh, for fuck's sake.
These doors aren't open. I don't know what the hand fastening ceremony did.
If I survive long enough to find your body, I will look it up.
I'm at the end of the...
I know. I've just got to get to you, and even running at full pelt, you're still a considerable distance away, so just try and stay alive for a few more seconds.
I mean, it's not like I have much option other than a timer.
Having now done this dungeon twice over, I think that's enough here that it is okay to look it up. I'll look it up. Plain ribbon. Plain ribbon is used in the Loathsome Fae Palaces. On the Statues event, random injectable. Okay, so it is an injectable we've landed twice. Apparently.
Okay.
Pardon me. I'm going to need to drill further in. I need to actually drill to the event. You wrap the plain ribbon around the statue's hands, leave the location. Oh, it's a leave and return one. Like like the that plant we grew.
Well, that's fine. We'll just pop back through the mirror.
Have fun. I'm off to hopefully get some sleep. Best of luck there, Whitgren.
Indeed, best of luck. Sparkly mirror time.
Oh, the loot that comes from the ribbon event depends on where it got... This is a new one. It depends on where it got injected into.
Oh.
It's just happened to get injected into the Pathway of the Fallen both times we've been here, but it can pop up in other places.
Oh. Interesting.
And depending on if that place is sort of very shady or very golden, will determine the loot.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, low summon is weird.
Low summon is very, very strange.
Good weird. Still weird.
Good weird. Still weird. Yeah.
And here we have a statue of the Fey King going bowling. In his effort to raise 10 million yen to pay off the debt of a possibly killer, we're not sure. In an obscure reference to Yakuza 4, which Ed really needs to go back and finish at some point. But then I'm going to be entirely honest, he fell in a hole of farming millions of yen by perfecting the bowling game to the point of creating a macro that would perfectly do the bowling every single time and then selling them. And he did this loop for so many hours that it sort of burned him out on the game.
I'm gonna be honest, I think I would have burned out a lot earlier than you.
There's only so many hours of technologically perfected bowling minigame that a man can take. And it didn't even turn out to be relevant. I thought I was gonna get a cool thing for like getting the debt that I could then give this character, but no, the plot just sorted it for me. And I knew the plot was gonna sort it for me. I knew it was gonna sort it for me.
Huh.
But
increases skill damage by 25%. Activating a skill grants haste for 15 seconds.
Oh, good if you're a turret build, I suppose. Or maybe a Pissvoker.
The lightning does do a decent chunk of damage. It's fair.
The only main hiccup I see with it is that it's split between everybody in the drench. So if you've only got one guy in the drench, it will do work. If you've got multiple guys in the drench, it will get notably worse because it's splitting between more than one.
No, I think the lightning is just each bolt is its own base damage. I think.
So
From what I've been able
pop
to
open the
tell.
Pissvoker. Way of Kayula. Deals elemental damage. Every few seconds, lightning strikes enemies, dealing base shock damage, split among all drenched targets.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not too bad if you're dealing with mobs.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, it's a high number, so actually it's a lot higher than I originally thought it might be. So it getting split, you'd need a considerable amount of enemies for it to get split down to a bad number.
Yeah. From what I've been able to see, whenever I've used it, it's done work. So.
Indeed, it is great for single target damage. Rocking out 1,620 something, I think was the number it fed me. Like on a single target is huge.
What is it feeding me? 1,631 base shock damage.
I really do not like the little metal ringing sound these make when they do the shockwave. Oh, I found another non-boss door.
Oh, alright. Hold up. I'm just gonna...
That's all good.
Quickly stab a guy.
Sometimes you just gotta quickly stab a guy.
Yeah.
And some days you just can't get rid of a bomb.
I'm sorry, why do you have a bomb?
Nah, it's the, once again, I'm showing my age. It's the wonderful icon that is the Adam West Batman show. In all of its comedy delights.
You say you're showing your age, but that was my childhood there, so...
I think what you've done here is you've taken something that reflected badly on me, and you've turned it into something that reflects badly on both of us. Thank you for sharing the damage, but I don't think you had to.
Hey, the Adam West Batman was good.
No,
In like a really bad campy way, but it was good.
No, it has great points. It raises some questions how you now don't remember something that now self-proclaimed was your childhood, and I do
because
with my
probably because
silly
you
ass
have a
mind.
slightly better memory than I do. But also because, like,
I barely
it
remember
was
my own nose.
childhood, and my memories of my childhood are very scattered.
Fair. Yeah, to be honest, from lore leaks over time, you do seem to be one of those Dan Avidan kind of people who's done everything at some point. So there's a lot of things sharing space. It may be younger than me, but it's a much more full life.
Mangled Atona.
Well, they're going to... I mean, I feel like you've jumped the gun a little bit, but you're going to get a lot more mangled in a second, mate.
He's got rats. He's got rat swarm.
He's dead, is what
and
he is.
He gave me the maelstrom charm. Oh, not charm.
Mutator?
It's called.
I don't know what they even
Mutator,
drop anymore.
Yes. Okay, hold on. How to get to the... that's not it.
Did you not think to take the stairs?
No, I did not.
Do you want me to go back and revive you first, or...?
Yes, please.
Okay. Gilgamesh, my PC issues are solved. I needed a new power supply unit. Oh, gods.
Oh,
I can now play games that came out after 2002. Oh. I'm sorry.
Me.
Yes, you'll be pleased to know no longer do we need to throw ourselves from high places. They have invented this wonderful thing called stairs.
Fair enough.
I mean, it does at least mean that we get to admire this guy's watery abs again, so they're not all bad.
Never knew you had a thing for watery abs, Ed.
I don't, but he clearly does. Specifically his own, which... I don't know, that kind of guy always gives me a bit... By all means, be proud of your effort, but at the same time, don't be too proud of it, you know? It's a very fine line to walk. Or, as I'm still somewhat happy with, if you don't have that kind of bod, you can instead lean into the joke in the other direction, still choose to go with a goofy costume that should show off the abs you don't have, and then deliberately badly draw them on. Drawing attention to the fact that you don't have them, but also the fact that you know you don't have them, and you're chill with that.
Ooh. Zealots. Let's see. How does this look?
Did you leap out the window or take the normal door?
I leapt out the window.
Ah, I'll take the normal door then.
How do I look, Ed? I'm gonna be honest, the flashlight kind of ruins it.
Well, turn it off then.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, it's significantly better. I'm not sure about the skirt. The skirt being red is sort of like throwing me a little bit.
It's pants. I'm wearing pants. I'm not wearing a skirt.
There's a skirt over the pants. And for some reason it was red for a few bits before that. I think it was still reflecting light from the coat you used to have.
No, I think it was still showing the previous pants I was wearing.
Yes, they are now different pants. They're now different pants with a bit of skirt and a white thing at the top. I see.
Yeah. I'm not sure. Not sure. Oi! We need to get a rat to eat you at some point.
That already happened.
Well, yes, but apparently in that area there is also the alchemist set, which we didn't pick up when we were there. So.
Oh. Unfortunately, we did find the rat in the last world and missed it because we were in the middle of discussing something. I think it was the orphanage at that point.
Yeah, I think so.
Speaking of which, yep, this is the entrance to Nimrod's place. Gormin, Gormamu,
Nimue.
Yeah, Num Num. That's it. Oh, who has moving hair?
Well, yeah, she's always had moving hair, but she's also chained up.
I didn't notice her hair was moving. Oh, fair enough. What the fuck is the point of down here?
I do not know.
It's 5:70. Go to sleep, user. Good lord.
Why are you still awake? Like, I know why I would still be awake at that time period, but why are you still awake?
This is fair, Lord Cupson. I'm staying well away from the... She is still immersed in water, but I know better than to step in it this time. I'm just going to stay over here by the door where it's safe.
Hello, ma'am.
A strange creature awash in a strange land. How curious.
Oh, she's had her hands spiked.
Have you come to do the one true king's bidding?
I mean, she's been spiked in a few ways.
Brought us each to this moment.
She's got a nail through her hands.
True, she's also got a nail over there, though. That's also going through her.
I make my own fate,
I
lady.
did not state otherwise. Yet there is much the mortal ones fail to grasp. Fate is a river that carries us ever onward. And though we may steer our vessel hither or thither, none can cease the forward path. And the river's flow, for reasons yet obscured, has brought you here. I am Namue, goddess of the Fae, lady of the lake.
See, that's another reason I think that she's behind it all. He's pissed off with all the Fae, and she's the goddess of all the Fae.
Or so I was. And you? Who are you, strange one? Curiosity is the first step on the path to questions. Step onward.
To signal boost the username's comment. Hey, Lucien, did you know, by the way, there's another coat in Loathsome you can get if you were grabbed by a rat in the sewer?
Yes! Yes, I did! Yes, I did!
You know, I feel like we were just talking about that, but we must have been talking about some different coat.
Something's off about this world. What happened?
When the one true king was deposed at the hands of those he trusted most, the cost our precious kingdom suffered was greater than we ever could have imagined. Convinced of the plot's merits, I lent my power to the treachery, bewitching a dagger that it may be capable of killing a god such as he. At the last moment, I realized the folly of my actions, and secretly altered the spell to instead lull him into a deep slumber. Aside from sparing the Fae's brutality, I had no way of knowing this act would affect our world, much less in so dire a manner. The one true king was spared his regicide, but by means of a dark magic. Two kingdoms twined, our beloved kingdom of the Fae and the unfamiliar world of the Dran.
If you're a goddess, how are you imprisoned?
By the hand of the one true king. He is the most powerful being in this world. More so than even myself. alone is capable of such an act. Though I played a part in his betrayal, I alone am the one who brought him back from his eternal slumber. My reward was a delayed death, that I might consider my betrayal and amply feel the weight of it. Be advised, strange one. Do not underestimate the one true king, nor trust him in his present state of madness. To do so would surely be your last mistake.
I only have one option here, annoyingly, and it's I don't want to get involved. See ya.
Fare thee well.
That sort of implies that there are meant to be more options, but we haven't got them right now.
As foreseen.
Because very rarely is there only one thing to say.
Yes, I imagine so.
I'm gonna see if I can ask.
And I shall answer what I can.
Nope, it's
no.
Of
Will not.
this,
Okay.
I am certain.
Wonders never cease. I'd like to know more, but the truth is likely to get you killed these days. Just past here, a real goddess. Oh, Shakula. That castle showed up out of thin air. And the next thing we knew, one true king was on a rampage.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, I meant to ask, where was the area with the boats? I don't remember where that was anymore.
Oh?
Because we kept
back
falling
this
around
way.
on a bunch of boats.
Yeah, it's back the opposite of the direction you're going at the moment.
No, balls. I want revenge on the boats.
Want revenge on the boats?
I rolled off of one of them and I'm still salty about it. Probably because of the salt water.
Right. Fair enough.
I've got work in the morning, so I'm calling in night, y'all. Sleep well, Alexandrios.
Night, Alexandrios. The boats are this way.
The boats are this way? Excellent.
The boats are this way. Through here.
I'm glad you remember all this loot back stuff.
Remember is a strong word. Have a sense of would be a bit better.
Yeah, this is the one I rolled off of. Yep. I never got to explore down here. Ah, there are quite a few lads though. Hang on a minute.
Yes.
Damn it! Bees, work with me. Or you could just, yeah, you could just go over there, bees. Yeah, sure. Oh, hello. This boat's a bit crowded. People, please. Yep, you stop it. I don't have my drone out, which means I don't have bulwark. Why is this the one summon in the entire game that gives innate bulwark? I don't know.
Why is it the one summon in the game that you actually have to summon in that's permanent?
I mean, the summons need to be summoned, right?
Yeah, but they're not permanent.
Are they
They
timed?
disappear after a while.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't realize they were timed. I thought they just died when they died of health.
Ah, well, maybe that's true, but the combat drones don't have health, so that's the difference, I suppose.
Right. So yeah, you went through here, right?
I believe so.
Okay. Did you? Because I think I bumbled into you around here. Did you, however, explore the area like under the docks? Because you can mantle over these boats to a bit over there as well. I think that was where I was trying to go when I fell in a fucking hole.
I don't know if I managed to explore it fully.
No, hang on, this looks familiar. I think I've been here. Have I been here? Yeah, no, I think I've been here.
Able to tell by the map?
Well, everywhere's explored on the map is the only thing, but that's not necessarily by me when I was alive. Sometimes it fills in gaps while I was dead.
Oh, yeah.
There's this bit. This bit seems to go... Hang on. Ooh, hang on. This bit's going to red? Yeah.
Oh.
Nope. Chainsaw Man. Okay. Chainsaw Man on a crowded boat. Nope.
Chainsaw Man. Oh, witch on a crowded boat. Oh, yeah. I was looking at trying to get under here and I couldn't figure it out.
I caught a glimpse of it when I fell to my fucking death, but I couldn't roll myself to safety.
There's a cult and a squealing pig.
This is what I get for not looking at you.
Oh, there was a witch doing a ritual and there was a squealing pig. The
ritual
drone killed the pig. A ritual.
In before someone comes in. That witch was actually talkable, but your drone shot them.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised. I like how Strat has said, oh, he found it. Ah, I found the ritualist thing.
Hey, Lucian found one. Nice. Okay,
At
so
least
we've...
I assume that the voodoo puppet that I just picked up is a ritualist thing.
Surely.
Considering it was being used in a ritual.
Surely.
Also, I am sad you didn't let the witch finish the ritual. I'm sorry. The drone... I have no control over what the drone shoots at, I'm afraid. Once it's out, it's out.
I mean, you could just tell the drone not to shoot at anything by making it not able to shoot at things. That is an option.
Yeah, it's useful to...
I actually don't know how much damage the drone does, because if it's anything like the dog, the summons seem to do kind of piddling damage.
It does decent damage against mobs.
Oh, fair enough.
I mean,
I've never tested it. I'm not one to question.
I assume that that's like a general event strat. It's not a enemy that's respawnable, I would assume.
What the fuck is that? Oh. Ah, scrap. I see. If it's a unique interaction, it's I would assume unlikely. Similar to the dude with the hat.
I don't think so. You don't think so? Not sure.
Oh, they're only a little ways around the corner. Let's find out.
Yeah.
This one's mine.
Don't jump towards the piece of wood so that you roll on the piece of wood, Ed. Don't just jump in a hole. It's the flopping numpty circus and it's coming to your town. Right. Trying to be sneaky in full plate. This is gonna go well.
If there's chanting going on, it's probably...
Yeah, there is chanting.
Yes.
There is chanting.
Oh, okay.
It seems to have re-begun.
Okay.
I can hear it. I'm not getting any nearer in case I fart and make noise, but...
Yeah, that's fair.
Sandwiches, yeah? Yeah?
Yep. This is a respawnable enemy, apparently. At least until the ritual concludes, I assume. This takes a while. Now get close, but don't shoot. How close is close?
Apparently close.
Well, the witch is, just decided to... Ma'am? I'm uncertain as to what is meant to happen here, guys, but, that probably ain't it.
No, apparently that's not normal.
That's not normal. You don't say. There's a witch attacking me with a pig. Pig is supposed to turn into an aberration. Maybe I got too close before I got noticed. Because I was crouching.
I'm just going to watch this from a distance.
All right. Oh, you actively from a distance. I see.
Look, it's hard to get a distance camera angle, okay?
Fair enough.
Also gives me a chance to answer this extraordinarily stupid email I've just received.
Oh, goodness.
Like, hello, Ed. Have you ordered your new prescription yet? Don't forget, you're getting low and will require a repeat soon. Now, this is a pharmacy that I got moved to by one of my doctors because they said it would be better for getting me stuff reliably, right? And this is for the histines, the anti-motion sick stuff. This pharmacy...
Ah, there we go. Little George. Hearty. Regenerator. Thick skin. Vicious. Spiteful and empathy. And has barely any health. It's dying to the lightning.
It's dead.
It's dead.
Best enemy.
Best enemy.
Woo!
Okay.
Fair dues.
Yep. That was interesting. It had 6 modifiers.
It's only little.
I'm sorry.
There's little
That
George.
was an aberration with 6 modifiers. That's... Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, this is for a recent medication. And it is now telling me I'm going to be running out soon and I should order more escitalopram. Now for the... Yes, now for the record. I last was given a prescription for escitalopram in 2022.
Ooh.
So it's not writing to me about the prescription that I do have currently that's probably going to be running out soon. It's writing to me about a random one, unrelated, from a different pharmacy in 2022, saying I'll be running out soon and I should probably order a refill.
Huh.
Oh, the medical profession.
The difficulty setting I played on, but 6 modifiers doesn't sound too weird. Yeah, I think that is the difficulty setting you played on.
Have Lucian look at the mod they got from Little George. They'll like it.
Executor, was it? I think.
Executor Order 66. It will do absolutely nothing.
Was it... Wait. Sleeper?
No, it was Executor.
No.
A melee one?
Was it
maybe?
a mod or was it a mutator?
Melee mod, maybe? There's a melee mod.
It might be a melee mutator, yeah. Charged melee attacks increase the duration of negative status effects on enemies by 10% of the original duration. That doesn't... I mean, okay, I guess.
Well, considering that your charged attacks go bang, Ed,
Yeah,
you'll
but they
like
don't
it.
do status.
Ed, you'll like it. All right, Lord Dragonic. We have a choice here before us. We can increase the duration of negative status effects, or 50% extra damage and 15% crit. I think I'll take that one instead of extending status duration. I'm sorry. It's a sweet idea, and I'll respect you for it. I'm gonna go with my gut on this one. Or more specifically, other people's guts when I punched them in it. Didn't know you got that mod. It's all good. You're all good, Lord Dragon? Lucian, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm just looking at rings.
Okay, sorry. No, with my luck, I feel I need to check every now and then just in case you've
Although
crashed.
I feel I am right about Losum being like mostly status effects because there's a lot of status rings in my inventory at the moment.
Well, we could always pop open what we assume is Ritualist and find out. I mean,
True.
Alchemist has been the other class, and that's been buffs. So presumably Ritualist is the opposite and is debuffs.
Yeah, let's head back toward 13 in that case. Level 10 of Executor gives up to 20% melee attack speed.
Depending on who's got sicknesses nearby, that is fair. Yeah.
Interesting.
If you get down with the sickness, you can attack quite quickly. Which would, oh Jesus, between that and your charged melee move, that would make you attack basically at lightning speed. Is there anything that we can hand in with? Yeah, McCabe?
I know you don't like to be bothered, but I'm bothering you.
Surely you'd think she'd be okay with being bothered, considering how much weird, cool stuff we bring her.
True.
Ring of Spears. Oh, now this is more my kind of speed.
And Creeping Mist. Huh.
Enemies receive... here we're going. Enemies within the mist receive 25 additional status effect damage.
Yeah, that makes sense. Ring of Spears. Calls forth 7 phantom spears to encircle the wielder for 25 seconds. Deals up to 35 damage per second to nearby enemies.
Actually,
it's basically the modifier of the...
That might be better from
the other
than
gun.
Heat Wave. Well, no, it's not. The modifier of the other gun had the stupid effect of if you punch, it will send the thing going flying, whereas that one seems to just sit on you.
Yeah, but it's basically doing what that modifier did. Except the range is way bigger. Holy shit!
I can see it from here.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, no, you've got amplitude.
I do have amplitude, but it wasn't affecting the other one, which is interesting. Holy shit, that lasts for a while as well.
Hold on. I'm gonna go to the range to charge up my mod so I can compare real quick. Oh, that's...
You wanna...
Nope. That's wide as well. Okay.
That's not as wide as what I had, though. Hold on.
No, but that I have not invested in amplitude.
True.
So what I'm saying is it's wide regardless.
It's pretty wide. Yeah.
Yeah, that's impressive.
It's about an extra 50%-ish.
Yeah.
On the amplitude. Yeah. I like it.
It's a bit... hang on, does it do... oh, God damn it. Does it do... that's still the wrong button. Unactive, the spears can be thrown... Reactivating the mod. Yeah, that's the part... That's the difference between that and the other one. The other one threw them on charging the melee rather than firing the mod. It deals up to this to nearby enemies. That's what confuses me.
Fire the ritual.
What is nearby? Does that mean inside the ring? Does that mean on the edges of the ring getting hit by the physical spears? What are we looking at here?
Oh.
Have you spoken with Mud some more? Mud won't speak to us. Mud just keeps saying, I've reached the end of my stories.
I knew you'd say that.
Increase status effect duration against enemies by 10%.
Until next time.
Prime perk Vile. Damaging status effects applied by Ritualist inflict infected. Infected. Victim receives 5% more status effect damage. On death, spreads damaging statuses nearby to enemies nearby within 7.5 meters. Archetype skill Eruption creates 1.5 meter explosion for 187.5 damage on all enemies within 22.5 meters. Okay, that's good for amplitude. The explosion radius and damage increases by 100% for each unique status effect on the target. Refreshes all current status effects on the target. Cooldown 30 seconds. Huh.
So you can status bomb.
The second one is Status Bomb. Casts an AoE burst that applies bleeding, burning, overloaded, and corroded to all enemies within 20 meters.
I should be more specific then. You can status bomb, and your statuses are bombs.
Yes. And then the last skill is Death Wish. Negates all healing to self. Self-inflicts 18.26 damage per second. Increases all damage by 50% and grants 10% base damage dealt as lifesteal. Lasts 20 seconds.
That's not that bad.
Huh.
It's just annoying that I'm stuck with this pissing drone so I can get Bulwark.
You could equip a ring.
Yeah, I could equip a ring if I feel like giving up 50% or 30% damage respectively, but...
Your gun looks wild now with that modifier on
it. Shit, whoa!
Yeah!
Nice! I mean, I'm not keeping it, but that's a nice look.
Kinda neat on my little one, but yours is, wow. You've overhauled that bone saw.
It's a shame I'm not going to be keeping it like this. It's a good-looking gun, but the spears... Oh, wait, no. Spears are 0 to 10 meters. That's a weird interpretation of nearby. Or at least in terms of, like... It feels like there should be a visual to qualify what that means, you know? Because, like, I see the spears rolling around and I think they will do damage if the spears hit the enemy, not if they're 0 meters in front of me, nowhere near the spears which are over there, you know? Okay, so I might... Yeah, no, now with that information, thank you for translating what the game can't be bothered to tell the player. Then, yeah, maybe that will work.
I think the reason you're getting scrap from the tree is because you're picking unripe fruit.
I've got a mature Thayan fruit. And I've got a celestial Thayan fruit.
Every time you pick scrap, every time you pick my tree, we've only been through through an area once. So it's just like it's unripe fruit, so it just gives you scrap. Because when I picked it, the fruit was yellow, and at the moment it's green.
But you picked a celestial one, and I've got a mature and a celestial one.
Yeah.
Which implies there's multiple tiers of fruit.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, you're basing it on your one fruit, which is one level of maturity, judging by the description. Celestial sounds a bit more mature than mature.
Well, what I'm saying is, the fruit does mature the longer you leave it on the tree, but if you pick it at its first stage, it'll just give you scrap, because it's unmature.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And we're not presuming that it operates on the same system as most other things in this game, where when you pick up a dupe of something, it gives you scrap instead. So maybe I'm picking up matures, and I already have a mature in my inventory, so it's giving me scrap.
But it still gives me scrap, and I don't have a mature in my inventory.
That one I don't understand. You're the other side of the fucking room.
Yeah. Okay. Up. I think we need to go up. This place is a bit of a maze. I think I want to try out a status build.
You say as you immediately get big booted. Sorry, I hate to laugh, but that was too fucking well timed.
I did just get kicked down a set of stairs. Yeah.
I'm gonna try a status.
I would like to try a status.
No,
build.
by all means. It
think that would
genuinely sounds like, well, not in an attempt at pun, but it sounds like the bomb. But like just the timing of getting booted at that exact fucking moment. Excellent stuff. I have one further question about this fruit theory. Why would unripe fruit turn into scrap?
I mean, why does picking up duplicates turn into scrap? You know? Why would picking up duplicate fruit turn it into scrap?
Picking up duplicates goes into scrap because it saves on having multiples of a unique item in your inventory. That is explainable in game mechanics. Picking up an unripe fruit and it mysteriously turning into scrap makes a bit less sense, at least to me.
I have to assume that it's just because you can't eat an unripe fruit.
The fact that you've said that means that the fact that I have literal bird droppings in my inventory feel very painful on a spiritual level.
Can you eat the bird droppings?
Yes.
What? Oh, ew.
They are a
Never mind.
consumable.
I don't want to know.
Where is it? Where is it? Koara pellet. Pungent and soft. The consistency, along with the chunks of berries and other recognizable flora within, make it very difficult to forget where this actually came from.
Oh, lovely.
Bird poo.
Wonderful.
Chamber of the Faithless. What a charming sounding place.
Yeah, I think this was the Fey Council by the looks of it.
Oh, I know that big head. There's the king down the end of the corridor. That's the statue when we went into Phelan and Feyrin's place. His statue's outside.
Ah. All right then. There are a couple of chambers back this way.
Also, there appears to be impaled dudes. Just wanted to check that from slightly closer up.
That's the Fey Council, as far as I can tell.
The AI has learned that kicking in the shins is effective and uses Ed's tactic against them and their friends. Yeah.
Oh, wow. I think I found the broken furniture room.
And this is the room where we store all of our broken furniture. Because the king is a notorious hoarder, don't you know, and refuses to throw anything away. Because of this, at least 35% of the kingdom is now reservation for his aged furniture.
I think I broke a table.
And this broken table when a traveler came through the lands and boorishly broke parts of our scenery.
Requires medallion.
What, from the one dungeon?
I mean, maybe, but I doubt it. It's probably something that can be found in the palace.
Chamber of the Faithless, the opposite of the Chamber of the Faith from Final Fantasy X. And now you've just made me remember Final Fantasy X again. It was a vibe. It was a weird vibe, but it was a vibe. I'm still not sure if I'm entirely okay with most of the fashion decisions made in that world. Or indeed, why Blitzball, the weird underwater in a gravity sphere sport of the future / past, had quite so much relevance on the plot. But I can't deny it was definitely made by people. People who are on something strong. They're definitely human. I'll say you can open that door. Okay, that does not narrow it down. We're in an entire cathedral of doors. I'm presuming you mean the one with a key that we clearly don't have the key for, but could open had we had the key. Which normally, I'd make a mocking comment about we could have intuited that. However, Ford's prison door did happen. Where it pretended we needed a key and we just needed to shoot the fucking thing. And that didn't even take the first time.
Footsteps. The putrid smell of mortality.
Is that... No.
Or a wayward child in need of suckling.
Hey, Sojiro. How you doing?
Who dares? Who dares disturb the one true king's solitude? Speak, or lose your tongue.
And that was the cocktail trivia for tonight.
Calm down, big boy.
Scratching at the foot of a god and king. You would be dead already were your feeble delusions of grandeur not faintly amusing. This will be your one and only warning, to show your king due respect. I shall not repeat myself, nor suffer fools. I have killed insects like you for less. My packs are adorned with such humorists. Putrid, disgusting, traitorous mortals! Two options. Two paths. Such is your crossroads.
Usually, yeah. Sometimes there's four.
Sometimes it's a roundabout.
Prove your loyalty by slaying the duplicitous lesser goddess, Numnue.
Where are you
There's
guys...
an I in that
Where
word.
are you getting this first U from?
Hand against me.
Ue, I'll give you.
Mortal suffering ends here and now. Which will it be?
Yeah, this would explain the extra options you seemed to be missing chatting to her.
Yeah. Do we fight the king, or...
Could always go back and ask herself what the fuck, bro.
Sure. What's the task?
Numnue, the lady of the lake, confidant turned traitor. Even now, she is bound by her treachery and my shackles.
Actually,
Find her in her
I do want us to wander around.
Kill her.
Mostly because I want to chat one more time with the Royal Scribe lad, now that we've met him.
Nor painless.
Oh, yeah.
Writhe in pain.
Alright, God, calm down.
Do that, and I shall reward you. Fail or refuse, and you shall be the one writhing in pain.
I'll see what I can do.
The insect thinks it stands a chance. How amusing. Know that you are little more than a pest, flittering about at the feet of a goddess. That is why I shall deign to temporarily grant you the power to do my bidding. To that end, take this. Your orders are clear. Do not return until the deed is done.
Sorry, at least the paraphrase.
Take your leave now.
This grumpiness is what happens when you don't get a decent chair. I have been there. I've lived that life. Not my previous job,
That's the
but
consecrated throne.
not my previous job, but the one before that had some really uncomfortable chairs, and I think those gave me some level of permanent back damage. So yeah, I feel that. I too would be this grumpy if I had a bad chair. That is the consecrated throne,
Also,
isn't
yeah,
it?
that is the consecrated throne. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's even got the steps up the side.
Yeah.
Well, it's consecrated in this world as well, I
Weird
suppose.
lad.
We don't let Ed near chairs anymore after Original Sin 1.
It was a different time. My legs were tired. Lucian was doing, puzzle solving shenanigans I didn't want to be involved in. I thought I'd have a sit down. I thought I'd, have a little bit of RP moment. And then you chose, oh, we'll go back to this area and then I'm going to go get some food. And suddenly I'm in a volcano. Was I in control of any of this? No.
No. Okay. Let's head down to the Forlorn Coast.
Ed got teleported to a different part of the level and skipped multiple layers of quest. Indeed, and many demons. Demons! Ed, you had one job. Look, I was doing my job. I had to sit down for a second. I was enjoying some role-playing in the role-playing game.
Into the sewers first?
I don't remember where the sewers are. So I'm waiting for you. It all...
Fair enough.
Much as I love the medieval fantasy vibes, it all looks like bits of rock. All looks like various shades of wet rock.
Ow.
Also, while you walk off to chat to Mr. Bookie Bloke.
Oh, apparently I have something for him.
We do?
What do I have for you? Apparently, I have something for you.
Is this misplaced memoir
Oh,
his?
it's the book!
Oh.
Is this your tome?
Only a royal scribe possessed such immaculate, such
Huh.
exceptional penmanship. Tragically, the tome absconded from my person when I fled the castle. Now, if you would be so kind.
Before I give it to him, could you read it?
Ah.
Or read its description, anyway?
I thought you were in your inventory doing that.
No?
I might have broken the book.
What do you mean you might have broken the book?
I broke the book. There was an interact button.
How did you...
And I pressed the button, and now the book is gone.
Here's the book.
You didn't go poking around in.
What?
Splendid.
Hold on. Why did you have the option?
Take this as a token of.
Because I still have the book.
Gratitude.
Oh.
Is this your medallion?
Maybe we don't give him that one. Maybe we just
I found it on the ground.
Only everyone possessed your sterling sense of integrity.
I don't know where I found it.
That medallion belongs to me.
Maybe we don't do that. I feel you're angry with me.
Yeah, you can have it back.
Reunited at last. Now I can.
Well, it's now successfully gone from my inventory.
Yes, your compensation. How very welcome that your
Burden of the
cooperation
Siamist
is so readily bought. Oh,
nothing else.
Very well.
I do bring news.
Do tell, do tell.
I found Nimue with an I should say, locked in a tower.
Ah, the Lady of the Lake, a great goddess of this realm. Once a great goddess, anyway. Enchained in the tower, you said? The most exalted are always the ones who plunge the farthest. Better to do one's bidding in the dark, far beneath the eyes of their betters. But what would I know?
That's all I know,
Keep
apparently.
your eyes and ears open.
Do you got anything
Make sure
else
you look
to sell
closely
me?
at this one.
Nope.
Don't forget,
I'm gonna be off.
the king has eyes everywhere.
Ed can talk to you now.
I don't have a medallion
These
anymore.
items.
You wormholed the medallion out of my inventory as well. I'm done.
Oh, well, I have the Index of the Scribe amulet, so... Increases mod and skill weak spot damage by 35%. Burden of the Sciolist. Reduces ammo reserves by 20%, increases mod and skill damage by 15%.
Again, not bad if you're sort of a magey build.
Suppose. Okay, let's go talk to Nimue.
I am glad we came back. I apologize for breaking the book. I thought that you were observing the book in your own inventory. I didn't realize that. That's my bad.
I mean,
I did accidentally break reality and
observe-
duplicate an item, though, which is probably what we
Yeah.
could have expected to happen, realistically.
Yeah.
I've rolled around in some
I will say,
fish as
every
penance.
time I hear Nimue's name, my brain just goes, a Nimue, a Nimue.
But don't you know, her name is Num-Iwi.
Ah, yes, of
The
course.
strange one returns, and yet something has changed within your heart. I can tell by the look upon your face and the pained aura that surrounds you. You have met the king. No, do not attempt to deny it. I see.
I wasn't going to.
So the hour of reckoning has come at last. Very well. The Mad King wishes you to kill me out of vengeance for my part in the betrayal that cursed his mind.
I can't say I'm that surprised.
As for myself, I wish to be spared, that I might one day remedy the ills that I unwittingly unleashed upon this world. And also for the king to be put out of his misery.
Oh, sure, you definitely want us to clean up your mess because you rent the world in half.
Why should I kill him instead of you?
Because I am the only one who might set things right. And I am close. So close. I simply need more precious time. Yet I know how you mortals operate. Rest assured that a handsome reward awaits you in the wake of such mercy.
A bit mortalist, assuming that we need to be paid off.
Lighthouse of the Dram. There was once a beacon of hope that guided the Fae ever on. Yet that light need not stay dampened. And you light the way. Have you the courage to set right what the gods themselves have set asunder? Decide, strange one. Duty or hope?
It's just a straight up choice. Kill or spare.
Sorry, I accidentally stuck my camera inside your gun. I mean, I kind of want to punch the king, but that I'm biased on that one because I know I can reach him, whereas I can't reach her.
No, you are not biased. I kind of want to punch the king as well. You win.
Or maybe we're biased
I don't
then.
regret this.
Sweet mercy, and from a mortal to a goddess, no less. It shall
Okay, you're gonna need to drop the whole mortal thing, please.
Thank you, strange traveler. As promised, a reward befitting your deed.
Oh wait, you're giving us the reward first?
Along with my eternal gratitude. I trust that I shall see you once
Nimue's
more
vow.
after your efforts have come to fruition. And the Mad King has been laid to eternal rest. all within this realm are counting on you for our freedom. The most divine gift of all. There is not a moment to waste. Until we meet again. Fare thee well.
So you just gave us the reward. The Rod of Retribution's still in my inventory.
Well, this is marked as a quest item, not as a reward.
Now, what actually is it? Is it an IOU?
Nimue's vow, quest item, a curious symbol of both gratitude and duty. Though luminous and unsullied, it thirsts for the blood of an unhinged tyrant. Neither the trinket nor its ethereal creator will be appeased by anything less than to see he who was once indomitable put to eternal rest.
Ah, it's a spy stone.
The goddess.
Gotcha. So she watches us do it.
The goddess Nimue was long kept as the one true king's trusted advisor. How she earned his trust is anyone's guess, but she was privy to even more than my own prying eyes, thanks to this position. The mistake that led to her imprisonment wasn't treachery, but merely a lack of conviction to see her traitorous plans through to the bitter end.
Yeah, that was written by Laywise. He knows what's up.
Yeah.
The Rod of Retribution, a beautiful yet deadly creation that thrums with a power you scarcely understand. To grasp it is like grabbing hold of an icy flame that would consume you were you to hold it too long. You can't escape the feeling that such a tool was not meant for the hands of a mortal. What does it take for a mere mortal to fell a goddess? I simply must know. For to vanquish those intolerable creatures whose boots are ever so firmly planted upon the backs of their intellectual superiors would be akin to becoming a god oneself. And I am very, very agreeable to the prospect of apotheosis. Can I impale you? I'm not going to do it. I just want to know what the... Yes. I've bestowed upon you a mercy. End the king's suffering. Take heed. No, okay. Unless it's buried in before I go, I have questions. So, I guess regicide.
Yep, regicide.
Also, I need to find an enemy real quick. It's the single one by himself.
I mean, if we just go down to the docks, probably one or two around there.
Ah, yeah, you'll do. Right, get that out so we can do this. And does this do damage even though you're inside the ring? Ah, it does. It just looks weird. Can't help but notice you activated your ring.
After they were dead.
Oh, it's fine. There's one nearby. Ah, okay, yeah. Now with you miles away, it wasn't your knives doing it. Gotcha. We're all good.
No.
I had a suspicion it might have been your knives doing it after I saw your knives going through them and them taking damage, but they were taking damage from mine and your knives. So we're all good.
Mayhaps.
Well, unless
Dark X Push. Thank you for the follow, my friend, and welcome to the stream. Yes?
That is, unless that last drown decided to just have a funky rave by himself for a moment there. Oh, Dark X Push, thank you for the follow on my side as well. Bless you, dear.
Boom. Anyway.
This rave is banging, lads.
I'm just imagining someone in Bloodborne having a rave now.
We are given power by the rave, made men by the rave, undone by the rave. Fear the old base.
It is true. It's not the first time we've committed regicide, Lordran. We have committed many regicides over the years.
No, now I've just got freaking Patches as one with, oh, DJ Amygdala, do have mercy on the poor bastard. Just the idea of any of the FromSoft lot just having like a full club rave going is wild to me. And yes, Mikolash,
Sure,
host of the
Draconic.
nightclub, is an option.
Inform us as to what killing, now that we've gone past it, and we'll probably go back for it off camera, inform us as to what Lady Nimue would have dropped should we have murdered her.
I was always going to go back and murder her just for that crime of pronunciation.
Yeah. Obviously.
There are 3 items you could get.
3 items you could get. Oh, Jesus, okay. There's an animated Bloodborne rave video and a follow-up for Night
I was
Rain.
not familiar with the Night Rain one. I have seen the Bloodborne one, though.
Oh, God.
Made with rotoscoping, of course. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think that is the same person as the Sekiro Blame It on the Boogie one, right? Someone used that as a meme to try and describe my Sekiro playthrough. It's the random Fucking Shinobi going, blame it on the boogie. It's just going along. Don't blame it on the sunshine. Don't blame it on the good times. Ah, we're playing One True King's Footsteps, I see.
Hello, Your Majesty. I have made the decision that you must die.
The insect has returned.
I like how the combat symbol is on the words, I have news!
Has been made.
Good news,
I
everyone!
can lie.
Tell me.
On?
Ah!
No!
The network connection has been lost. The steaming! I can lie to him.
At this time of year, at this time of day, localized entirely within this throne room.
Straight killing the king, you get a ring of plus 15% mod power. Killing Nimue,
I forgot about that, yeah.
You get the Broken Heart relic that is 50% faster and harms you until you get to 50% health. And finally, talking to Nimue and accepting to kill the king gets you the Gift of the Unbound, disables negative effects of burden rings, gain 5% movement speed per burden lift, max 20%.
Fair, fair. I'll leave with my Steam-Ed hams and come back when Steam's come back.
Also, yeah, I can lie to him. I can say the deed is done, or she's dead now, or I can tell him that I freed her, which is not what we did, but okay.
I said something that wasn't true.
Steam, come back!
I'm asking you, Steam, would I lie to you?
Well, while Steam is doing its thing, I'm gonna go downstairs.
It's stuck. It's stuck. I can't get rid of it. Steam is back on my end. That's great. That's great. Steam won't load the store page on my end. I'm gonna close the entire start of Steam and build it back up again. Don't get me started on earworms. It's okay. It's okay. We'd never do that. We're never gonna give you worms. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. I got Maniac at... Okay. I am looking forward to getting Maniac stuck in my head. Because of Dead as Disco. When it fucking comes out! Because, Jesus Christ. This is not his fault. But my friend Minnie accidentally got me so hype about Dead as Disco. Because the III initiative thing started hitting Steam, and like, then it was like, oh my god, it's out! It's releasing into early access. Because, of course it is. Because nothing ever just comes out anymore. No, we have to hype edge. We have to farm the hype of a release not once, twice now. Big celebrated release into early access, and then another big celebrated release out of early access. And nowadays, we've even got other full games now doing another big celebrated release of the 2.0 edition. I'm an old man shaking his fist at clouds and wanting things to be the way it was in the good old days. I'm aware of that. I just want things to be done.
In fairness, the good old days have gotten a lot closer now. You know? It wasn't that long ago where we had, you know, demos that stayed out after the game was released and stuff. Ah yes, but you see, the difference between early access and a demo, Lordrin, is that people can ask you to pay for early access.
To be fair, unless you're Hideo Kojima, who basically asked people to pay for a demo.
Am I gonna have to restart my world to get you back in?
Presumably. Ed, are you going to cause untold horror in Subnautica 2? Galgamos, immediately, frame 1. Oh, like when he randomly guessed the door code by doing 2 haha funny sex numbers. I forgot I did that. So I'm so sad that the Subnautica playthrough was literally lost to time because of a Twitch sneeze. I'm so angry about that because that included the fucking spinning leech that never should have been in my sub to begin with, and that did at least get immortalized because somebody clipped that. But yes, with the 2 door codes which were guessed by The Water Knows the Way, I remember that because the natural bob, ebb and flow of the camera, we were doing a sort of Zen navigation thing, and that got the door code. And then the other one, which I was desperately trying to type in 6969 and do a bit of Ninja Sex Party, accidentally didn't realize that the code deletes itself if you sort of walk too far away. So I came back in to just make a joke that this was 18 plus, and we ended up with, it turns out 1869 or 6918, some variant of that, was the door code. Yeah. So that one fucking opened it. And then the last one, which we just could not do. We just could not get it at all. And I refused to read any of the miles and miles and miles and miles of text logs to find the actual way to get it open. I think 2 out of 3 wasn't that bad. But mostly, I'm a little sad. Because it means that we have lost the beautiful moment that someone declared, objectively, that I was an asshole because I didn't build a base. My lack of want to build a house on the hostile water world that the entire plot is about trying to leave was what declared me an asshole. Because I'm not saying I'm not, but you've got so much material to work with, and you picked that? Really? I'm a massive abrasive dick. But no, they picked the fact that I didn't want to build a base. Very strange. Gotta love humans. They're just great, man.
Right, let's go kill the king.
Please, let's go kill the king.
And let's hope it takes less than 5 minutes, because that's when my oven finishes heating up.
Oh no. So I assume we're going with a strong kill the king build today. Understood.
When do we not?
Is your task complete, or your life forfeit?
Your Majesty, I have news. And the news is, I freed the lady. It was the right thing to do.
Concoction should be best for killing a king.
Betraying your kin? Vile,
You.
despicable mortal! I have given my life.
1869, thank you. It was 18 plus, then came back and typed 69.
Betrayal! Rats in every wall. Traitors multiplied like insects. It shall not be tolerated.
Impertinent whelps.
Death to traitors! Make your peace, filthy mortal. Come, I shall not sully my throne with your unworthy blood.
Oh, thighs!
Those are the mightiest thighs that I ever have seen. I mean,
Oh, hello. Sword. I want that sword. Give me that sword.
it was probably that was a redeemable weapon from killing the other Fey Lord. But my dear king, your crown would look lovely on Lucian's head.
Shit.
And your head is going to look much better on my wall.
Drop in my rain of blood. A lost whisper in the echo of eternity. Return to the nothingness from whence you came.
Oblivion!
That was a
Oh, boy.
really naff stomp, my guy. Bees, do you want to actually come out of my gun? Thank you.
Oh boy. Oh, this guy.
His hammer has a health bar. You can kill his weapon.
Oh, good.
I can't reach his
That's
weapon,
wonderful.
but that is doable, apparently.
I can.
Get back here.
I can reach it. Oh, it's taking the hammer is taking damage when he does hits. Apparently.
This man is all shins.
Okay. Game, where's my guns? Oh, there. Okay, that was it. Okay. He's resistant.
No, not this again. Oh, there's Dran.
Oh.
Hello, lads. How you doing?
Oh, that's a laser.
It's a good day to die. To stand and fight until we're dead. A good day to die. Careful for the lasers, by the way.
Yeah, I noticed. Oh boy. No, no, don't go after me. Why don't you go after the man who's kicking your shins, mate?
Okay. The lasers are a problem because they spawn on the floor, and by the time they load in for me to be able to see them, they're about to go off.
Right. Hold on, let me grab you.
Yeah.
There you go.
He cares not for my puffs.
I flop in your general direction.
Monsieur, I do not wish to be hammered. Why is your hammer consistently gaining health?
No, he's regenerated
What
his
the
hammer.
hell?
Oh, weird.
He keeps doing that, yeah. I don't know why it even has a health bar, I'm gonna be honest.
I guess so you can distract him? Like, oh, not this again.
Here come the lasers.
Actually, if his dudes are out, then I can just release the bees. We'll just go guy to... If the bees would fucking release, then I can go guy to guy.
You guys, come here. I have so many flying sword blades. Yes! Come and taste my mincemeat! Or taste your own.
No, you can't recover from that. A flop at your knees!
Whoa. Ah! Hello! No, I don't want to be here! I do not want to be here! Right.
That appeared to be some form of AoE.
You don't say.
I can't even keep a track of where the fuck he is in the room. Which is impressive given his
he's
size.
on top of you at the moment.
Yeah, I grasp that now because his hammer landed on my head. But before that point, it was a bit hard to find him.
I will say, it's a very impressive boss fight.
Oh, it's fantastic. I do wish he'd stop doing whatever this sort of particular thing is that makes me flop around and stagger like a drunk man until I do a dodge, in which in my case is a flop. There we go.
Agony Spike. And Nimwe's blood something.
Get it?
Oh.
I guess that makes sense. He ported us out of the throne room and has now ported us back to the throne room. Can I climb the throne? No. There's not
high.
Quite enough. Not quite enough room. I guess back to Num Num. For your noisy cricket, Galgamos, I'm gonna presume that's Starshot. By the way, you're describing like a noisy cricket, so I'm assuming a handheld gun rather than a long gun. Because if you're talking about a long gun one shot, that's, I'm assuming, monorail. But if it's a noisy cricket handheld, that's probably Starshot.
So his hammer had a health bar because breaking it drops it for you in the throne room.
Oh, fair enough.
Ah, alright.
I
guess we weren't breaking it in time.
Yeah, I was
so
going to say,
it was
you
disappearing, regenerating.
Yeah, you probably have to kill him while it's broken.
Yeah.
Still, good times, though.
He did keep regenerating.
Shame about him spamming one-shot damage. Like, that seems to...
Oh, hi,
seems to have
Barry.
been a theme thus far with the two, like Bruin and him.
So I took my dog to a playground by mistake instead of a dog park. Oh god, where's this going? The staff said dogs weren't allowed, but this time they'd let it slide.
Nice. Nice.
No, you've lost me on that one, I'm sorry. That one's kind of skated over my sense of humor, I'm afraid.
What kind of advanced
One
parks
might
have you
say
got that allow you to have
swung
skating?
past.
Oh, no, skate park, not ice skating. I'm an idiot.
I mean, both are applicable.
I don't know. I don't know of many children's parks with a ice rink built in. Skate park, though, I can see.
Skate park in the UK, yeah, quite a lot.
Yes. I sense the stains of blood that can never fully wash away. The
You mean this won't wash out?
that shall live on long
Oh, no.
after your mortal death. You are no ordinary creature. That much is certain. I know none aside from myself capable of slaying a god. Life is nothing if not curious. I dare say you have no need of that blood-soaked trinket any longer. I shall now bestow your true reward. A boon for your noble efforts in killing the Mad King. Take this, along with my eternal gratitude. Fare thee well,
Gift of the unbound.
indomitable traveler.
What is the benefit of your eternal gratitude, by the way, since you are currently chained in a hole? Also, are you not going to get unchained? Are you just planning to, like, just chill here until you figure out how to put the two realms, that you rent in half, back together again?
Probably.
Fucking gods.
Mm. Realistically, what do you expect?
There's been no, not one, sorry. 2 chill gods we've met thus far, and weirdly it's the Doe and Ravager. The Doe because
Weirdly,
they kind of just hung out, and the Ravager because it's, you know, honestly, very reasonable.
Yeah. Relatively reasonable.
Well, for being basically the incarnation of the cycle of death, who was then murdered brutally by the protagonist of the last game, resurrected by root power, the fact that they were still holding a conversation at all about, like, look, we're kind of stuck at the moment, and I'm just suggesting maybe we break this. I mean, I get I'm the root, but still, could be original, you know? We've seen this cycle go round. Maybe we try something different, see where it goes with new hat on. So yeah, I'd say those are 2 pretty reasonable gods.
Yeah.
You again.
You again.
What have we got?
Ah.
Monarch.
You have your poon back again.
Chain of command. Harpoon mode. Fire harpoon to mark target, causing primary fire to become homing rounds.
That'd be quite nice if you embedded that in a weak spot. Just all my rounds are now home to your weak spot.
I think it's an AR. Yeah, it is. So, that. Then. It does home on the weak spot. What the fuck was that?
You seem to do a weird ground pound.
Yeah, I think that was the reload while the mod is active.
I just saw you... No. Maybe you pressed the mod button again?
Maybe.
No, that just seemed to
Well,
retract it.
run
Do you
out
have
back
Nim's
in.
retreat in the main campaign? Yes. Yes, we do. That's how we met her the first time around.
No, doesn't seem to do that. In fact, interestingly enough, it doesn't have... Wait. It doesn't have mod charge.
I suppose
it does.
because it's a... No? Oh, okay.
Oh, wait. No, hold on.
There it is again.
That... Okay, the mod doesn't have a base mod charge for activation. The mod charge builds from using the mod.
Oh, that's fucking weird.
Like, do that. Use the mod. Big chain ground pound.
Big chain ground pound just sounds like a failed metal band.
It does a bit. Ooh, secret weapon. I want secret weapon. Do you want secret weapon, Ed?
I was typing a response, but in order to sort of sneak underneath you. But if we're addressing it loudly, I'm going to throw in my point, because I saw earlier you mentioned about the Dreamcatcher, and this word has come up before. So just in case you weren't here, Lord Dragonic, if I'm going to give you a chance, if this secret weapon is related, yes.
Where are your arms?
We'll cover that in a moment. There's just no time. If this secret weapon you are referring to is related to the Dreamcatcher, I would like to politely remind that the Dreamcatcher is gotten from the other version of Losum that we don't have. Because we got Phelan Feyrin Losum and DLC Losum, and the Dreamcatcher's come up a few times, and that is gotten from the end of the one Losum we ain't done. As for my arms, I don't know.
Ah, there they are.
Ah, okay then.
They were cut off at, like, just above the elbows for some reason.
Probably because that's where the gauntlets end.
Oh, now they've gone again.
Yeah, because my hands are not my hands. You're perceiving my gauntlets as my hands. I'll tell you how to get the secret weapon anyway. Presumably using a dream catcher on her when she's asleep, because we did catch her napping and I had to shoot her to wake her up.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Now,
Yeah, now we get to the earthen challenge.
Yeah.
The earthen question, as it were. Because I get the feeling that's it. The question is, do you want to do the that's
long
it
is that?
in this, or a dedicated one to the next one?
I do not really realistically believe that there is enough game left without
Okay, that spares me
replaying
from
a bunch
saying
of
it.
areas.
No, that spares me from saying it. I'm with you. I'm here. I will go downstairs. I will get another drink, and then I can do my last
put my
hour,
stuff
switch
in
to
the
Ed
box.
SMR once we go past noise curfew, and we can be in for long haul.
I'm done already.
I know, but I'm saying it for posterity on my end, because otherwise people won't know why he sticks around and then suddenly goes really quiet in about an hour. Gonna get a can. Peace out.
Air in the face. Air in the face. Okay. I have.
Welcome back.
1 can, 1 bottle of orange juice, 1 pack of 4 fridge ready this time. Not, I've learnt my lesson from what you said earlier. Fridge ready, not oven ready, roasted chicken breasts. I have food, I have drink, I have naughty drink. I'm all good.
Nice.
Nice. Galgamos, I think one of your pastes messed up. You did warn us about this earlier. You're good. Just letting you know.
An einer Horn one Lehnen dir Oberst ein Alten. Von Monster Clown.
How is this still West
Monster
Country?
Clown? I don't
Von
know.
Monster Clown.
There's Monster Clown.
Des Toten nach Lagers. Und den Resten eins.
Are there any weapons other than Nebula that do an innate status damage?
Oh, plenty.
Plenty?
Oh, you said the bolt driver was shock.
Oh yeah, the bolt driver is shock.
Merciless is bleed, I believe.
Oh yes.
There's plenty of melee ones. Obviously, there's like loads of melee ones. Technically, there's ones that have like flipping exposed because they do explosions. Fire shotgun. I don't think I've come across fire shotgun. Which one is fire shotgun? Considering we've now done all the DLCs, we can actually talk about this openly. Which one is fire shotgun? Loathsome DLC. Fair enough. Obviously one can do mods that do various different statuses as well. Trying to think what other things. Yeah, you can use mods and mutators to add statuses.
Wait, no, the bolt driver isn't innate electric, is it?
I wouldn't know. I was going by the fact when you first used it, you went, it's a shock burst fire handgun.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to do shock damage, though. It just looks like it does.
Okay, Nebula does, though. Sorry, not Nebula, Enigma.
Enigma, yeah. Enigma is, yeah.
Oh, that's bugging me now. It's at the lighthouse. We went to the lighthouse, didn't we?
We did go to the lighthouse, yeah.
Apparently we missed a fire shotgun in the lighthouse. If you cared about that.
I'm not a shotgun person.
Didn't think so. Thought I'd raise it in case.
Pick it up.
No, I thought I'd raise it anyway because you were asking about status weapons specifically. Did you get a ring from it? I defer to Lucien. I was busy yucking with Rakan.
I do not believe so. At least I don't remember. Well, we've picked up so many rings is the problem.
Oh, hello. Oh, you you can throw the Huntress's spear to do corrosion.
Huh.
There's an easy source of it if you need it. I'm gonna ask, where are you going with this question?
What do you mean?
Oh, like the question of, are there other weapons that inflict innate statuses? Like, where are we going with this question?
I'm trying to figure out a status build, remember?
I thought you had a big bomb that just gives everyone every status.
No, that's on level 5 on the ritualist. So I don't have it yet.
Oh, when you were describing them, I had eruption and miasma mixed up. Yeah, that makes that makes sense.
I mean, I could use Enigma, but it's so short range.
Well, that's also a fair point. You can throw the axe to do shock.
True.
Excuse me, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Technically, drenched is a status effect.
Yeah, but it's not a damaging status effect.
No, but you've got things that, like, affect with status effects, like, that scale up with how many statuses are on people and shit.
Is there anything that applies drenched?
Pissing on them. You can make yourself bleed, if that counts, with the atonement ring a ding ding ding.
I honestly don't know if it would. Well, I doubt it.
Well, the bleed literally says it. The ring literally says it makes you bleed, so yes, it would do that.
Well, yeah.
I don't know why you doubt what the ring says on its own tin.
I doubt that would work within context.
Okay, I'm gonna look at the ritual list and look what context we're looking for. Do you mean wrath here?
Wrath? What wrath?
Okay. What bit of ritualist are we trying to make work here? That's better option.
I am trying to make eruption work at the moment, which means unleashing as many possible status effects on a target as possible.
Okay, well, if you've got a gun that does bleed, Enigma or Nebula doing corrosive, and then your melee at a distance doing the other one, that's 3 already. Status effect on the target, does not specify what status effect, so in theory, then exposed would also count. If you have, say, any of the necklaces that mean explosions do exposed, or any other means of applying exposed. Drenched probably would also count, because it's not talking about... Like, it doesn't do things like take the duration and condense it as an explosion. It's just increases damage dependent on unique status effects on the target. So, Drenched would probably count for this purpose. Hell, even if you had the dog as your secondary, that would be a constant source of bleed.
True.
There's plenty of ways of statusing people up to the eyeballs. And even if you wanted to get real wacky with it, there's a mutator that means that you extend the duration of status effects whenever you charged melee them. And considering that charged melee would be how you'd be applying one of them, because of either throwing the javelin for corroded or the axe for shocked, then that's just naturally happens anyway. There is also, yep, that's fair. We could stick a mod that does fire on a normal weapon, although that would mean that you're giving up the primary weapon doing innate bleed or such. So you'd need some other source for, say, the bleed if you wanted to put fire on a main weapon.
Yeah, I mean, if I...
And now you're build
realistically,
crafting. Oh, we've done this a couple of rounds now. Lucian's working with half of what we once came together with of a shield build, because they found they didn't quite like it midway through.
The shield build annoys me. Yeah, no, the main problem with using Enigma and Merciless as, like, shock and bleed... the main problem
Enigma
with
takes a while to apply shock. I would not suggest using that to apply the shock.
No, I agree.
Merciless just giving bleed is pretty right.
Merciless applies bleed pretty quickly. But the main thing being, only boss weapons seem to have an innate application. And because of that, they have innate mods that can't be removed. So you can't mix and match.
Okay, but I can think of a way of getting fire onto it.
Okay.
Put detonator on it and put on the necklace that makes your explosions do burning. Then every time detonator goes off, that's an explosion, which will detonate the necklace, which causes that to add burning. It's not amazing, but it's 2 statuses on 1 weapon.
That is that's bleed and fire on Merciless.
And then if you had Nebula for corrosive, because Nebula's damn easy to use, you just puff it at them and you're done. There's corrosion on them. And the Krell Axe for shocking with the melee. Especially if you put the extender one on that, because you'll be using the charge attacks to throw it anyway, because, well, yeah. You got 4 status effects bloody easily. And all 4 ring slots still going. And hell, actually, you could use the rest of the rings for things that improve explosive damage. Because it is the eruption does explosion. So anything that affects explosions would affect that as well. Which means that, in turn, will also get affected by the necklace that improves explosion damage and causes the burn. See if I can give her the Rod of Retribution. Fair point. Do I even still have the Rod of Retribution? Because... Sorry, I need to tell her about Yeisha real quick. I saw a giant bird.
Acknowledged. Colossal.
There was a big bird.
I require...
Oh, I think the rod got pulled out of my inventory when we were donezo.
Probably.
I can have bottled shadeberry now, though. Mod power generation goes up. I don't want it, but sure. I'm still disappointed in Dwayne's egg dog.
Are explosions a status effect or a fucking AoE? Right, AoE.
What are you trying to search for?
Yeah, AoE. Sorry, I'm searching for explosive damage rings.
Nah, yeah, you're good. You're good. I wouldn't know what to put it under, but yes, I guess AoE and area of effects.
Not all AoE apparently.
This is exactly what we were talking about with the filter system.
Fucking.
If not all the explosions are coming through on AoE. Also, I'm gonna pop open your window and have a look at what you're looking for. Okay. Oh, no. I know we've got the blasting cap. The blasting cap is not showing up from special effects. I fucking know we've got the blasting cap. So whatever filter finds you... Yeah.
but
There's Burden of the Excavator, but I wouldn't use that. That will improve your explosive damage, but it'll kneecap your explosion's ability to crit. So critical chance up by 10, critical damage up by 15 would probably be better. Burden of the Destroyer will give you 50% damage overall. That still means 50% damage to explosions.
Yeah, but it decreases my range substantially.
I mean, you are hardly a sniper. Just saying it like it is, you're an assault rifle sort of range. That range should not kneecap you.
Maybe. I mean, I could take the anti-burden necklace and then use full burden rings.
Yeah, but then your explosions aren't doing fire.
True.
Also, a side point, actually, I don't know if skill damage would affect their eruption skill, but that's a possibility as well.
It would. It would. Because it is damage from a skill. So probably.
Well, the ring. God, fucking. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, Christ, we picked up 1,000 fucking rings. No. Okay, so blasting cap is accounted for. We've got Burden of the Destroyer is one thing. Burden of the Rebel might not be a... Actually, Burden of the Rebel will be a good shout. That reduces skill cooldowns. That'll make your eruptions go off faster. I feel like there's some kind of thing we can throw on that just brings some spice to this. Not Ring of Flawed Beauty, that would not work at all.
If I take Nebula with a is there a mutator that applies? Like, I know there's a mutator that applies.
And now you're cooking. There we go. There we go. Because there's a mutator that applies shock and a mutator that applies corrosive. Indeed.
Yeah, so I've got a mutator that does fire damage for the bleed gun. So if I have a corrosive weapon...
And then you put the shock one on that.
Shock, but is it bat? No. What is it? It's...
let me dig it up. It's one of these greenish ones. No, that's not Fetid Wounds. That's the corrosion one.
Prophecy,
Spirit Feeder. No. Oh, for fuck's sake. These. Have you got better filters? Nope. Status effects. Fuck it. Filter just by that and then I'll manually go through them. Okay, there's one that will do bleeding. We don't need that. There is one that does slow on using the mod. One does mod power generation. Weak spot. There we go. Charged wounds. It's a big sphere with holes in it.
Increases this weapon's fire rate and reload speed by 2.5% per overloaded entity within 15 meters. This weapon's
10.
Ranged weak spot and ranged critical hits apply overloaded, dealing... Okay, so I'll need to level it up. That's fine. I could do that.
And personally, I'd say Piss Voca would be a nice second pairing for that because Drenched will count.
Drenched and the lightning, I believe. Does the lightning do shock damage? I don't remember.
Temporarily equipping Piss Voca. Does shock damage, but doesn't inflict the overloaded status effect that would then do periodic shocked pumps. But drenched is its own status effect, so you'll get basically a double dip on your shock.
Yeah.
Which is good, because you get 2 status effects.
Yes. Dwell, if you don't mind.
Well, I would like to place an order.
Upgrade. Charged wounds.
Yes, that's it. Extra thick.
Bleeding, burning, corroded, cursed, overloaded, root rotten, suppressed. Sorry. Those, I know those are ones that we can suffer. Can we inflict, like, suppressed, root rotten, cursed? That'd be wild if we can, especially considering cursed kneecaps your max HP.
Okay, so I currently have...
As a fellow person who's tried to build around Starshot, I see you there, Galgamos. I genuinely do.
Okay, so that's bleed and fire.
Kindred is one's friend when we're doing stuff like this.
That's overloaded. Okay.
Thankfully, we're only working with the little detonate from Lucian's weapon. I don't think eruption should be able to hit me, should it?
What?
Would eruption be able to hit me? Do we reckon?
No.
Well, that did nothing. What I mean is, if I go and stand next to one of the... If I go and stand next to one of the dummies that you are then erupting, that would be how we find it out, not just randomly shooting at me in the middle of War 13.
Hmm. Give me a second to upgrade detonator.
Oh, no problem.
I used to have it upgraded.
I mean, I'm not in
I
chicken.
downgraded it.
So,
Favor
I'm all good.
else.
I've got food.
Okay.
I got food. It is a good day. You gonna pop him?
Hmm?
Are you gonna pop him?
Oh, right.
That did not hit me at all.
Nope. It did set fire to everything around
What
me,
if I
though.
stand even closer to him? Nope.
Nothing. I like this build.
Well, it's only taken us the whole game, but we finally found a build you like.
Yeah. Yeah, I like this build. This build is fun. Which means I can switch out Shielded Strike for... Where's Shocker? Wait, no.
Lucian's eyes were glowing. Yes. They glow.
Yes.
They glow when they piss folk.
Hypercharger, Vengeful Strike. Increase melee damage by 10% while within 10 meters of
Oh, yeah.
leading enemy. No.
What did the Brewmaster's cock do? Where was that? Oh.
Cock?
As heavy and bitter as the dark pall that that shrouds the king's castle, the nose of the wine that clings to this cork hearkens to mulled fruits and sinister musings. Oh, no. I never indulge in such things. Shadeberry wine has a way of loosening the tongue, and loosened tongues are quickly severed in these lands. Many Fae have met their shameful, hastened end by consequence of indulgence. Increases active concoction limit by 2, and reduces damage incoming by 2 for each active concoction. So that goes easily well with the Alchemist.
I think I'll add the Lighthouse Keeper's Ring into this.
Oh, we did get the ring from the lighthouse then.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's where we got the Lighthouse Keeper's ring.
And Black Spinel ring for additional max health on status application. And Red Ring of Death for duplicating the last damaging negative status effect applied to target. That'll work. Yeah, alright.
Fair dues. You got any traits you need to move about?
No, but I do need to upgrade Nebula. I'm not a hoe, how dare you?
Ho there. They're not implying right in front of me. They're pointing at the one behind you. Waves in man-ho.
I accidentally upgraded a Aphelion. Fine.
How dare you give the wrong idea to a boss weapon?
Traits that I need to move around.
Let's have a look. I would have said I would have said kinship if you were at risk of blowing me up, but that doesn't seem to have been an issue. And I did shoot you to test if friendly fire was still on.
Yeah.
Amplitude you already go for. Expertise have you got?
I've got expertise, yeah.
Have you got gifted? Oh, well, no, gifted wouldn't mean anything realistically. It would just increase the duration of your drenched.
Yeah, no. I do have gifted because it's the archetype trait for Invoker.
Hold up. No, wait, no, that's the wrong way around. No, that's the ring that gives you haste if you're near a slowed guy. It doesn't slow people near you if you're hasted. That was my bad. I had that wrong.
And so I should switch around so that I can have more base skill charges. And I'm going to grab my ticket.
Hold on. What are they doing? They're switching around for... Okay, like, yes, you get more base skill charges, but infected increases the victim's status effect damage. That's 5% now. That's gonna go up. And it means that they would spread those statuses, so Lucian would have to worry less about constantly applying them. Personally, I'd take Ritualist over Pissvoker in the first slot, but that's just me. Did I drink another Mud-Tooth tonic? Oh, I did. Yeah, fair enough. Did not remember doing that.
You were saying something about Ritualist versus...
I personally would take Ritualist in the first slot. Not over Pissvoker. Yes, you get 2 charges of Eruption, but with a Ritualist in the first slot, 1, it applies it makes them infected. We don't know if that counts as a status effect, but I'm going to leave that to the side. It means they will take more status effect damage. Yes, it's 5% now. That will go up as the Ritualist levels. But more specifically, it means when they die, which the Eruption is very likely to make them do, it will spread their damaging status effect to nearby enemies. Which means you need to spend less time keeping them on tick over.
That's true. No, you're right. You're right.
At least for mobbing. You could always swap them back round on bosses.
Yeah. But you are correct. Okay. All right. I feel somewhat confident in this build.
Nice.
So let's get going.
Double nice. I've got another 24 minutes before I have to go quieter side. So I will say now, just in case I missed saying it in 24 minutes. Big salutes.
Lucian, it's been an honor. Let's go save the bloody world.
You say that, but we'll probably be back here tomorrow doing the extra bits.
In a public sense.
Okay, yes, fair enough.
I'm doing a bit.
Let a man have
So
his
am I.
Let a man have his old soldier bit. The actual old soldier the game tried to give us fucking passed out.
Ford's just having a nap.
Not that one, the other one.
Which one are we talking about now?
The privates.
I'm sorry, why are you
Private
looking at my
driver.
privates?
Private driver.
Oh. Oh no, he didn't pass out. He died. He's dead.
Well, presumably he passed out before that bit.
No, I assume he was murdered.
By... Okay, that raises a new question. By what? There was nothing there. Nor, in fact, could anything seem to reach him. That's impressive commitment. Right.
Oh, yes.
You don't
Yes,
remember
this
the
feels actually
aberration
quite
that
nice.
came out of his home?
It was an aberration that came out of his home.
I was going to say, if either of us is going to have seen an aberration coming out of his home, it would have been Lucian, who would have triggered it from several miles away just due to their magnetic allure, while I was on the other side of the map.
Ah! Okay.
Speaking of magnetic allure, hello.
Thank you.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. They keep wiggling. I'm just going to revive you. They keep wiggling out of the way of my attacks. Also, knowing our luck, there's also a not zero chance the thing just didn't necessarily even spawn. I think it probably did spawn. I'm not gonna deny it's a possibility, but if anyone would have seen it, it was probably going to be yourself running on ahead, and I missed it.
What's with the rumbling?
Just corruptors flying overhead. I appreciate that the sky is just roots.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Well. Ah, hole.
Don't call me an asshole. I mean, I know it's true, but you don't need to say it.
Ah, relic.
Oh, yeah.
Resonating heart.
Huh. And seemingly no prompt for... On use, regenerates 50% of max HP over 5 seconds. When heal ends, any overhealed health to self is doubled and awarded over the next 20 seconds.
Hmm. Was there a...
Lord
There was a
Dragonic.
ring that caused the hearts to explode, right?
Lord Dragonic, the world suddenly looks better than our current one. No wars, no one going into each other's throats. There was, oh, God, fucking, which one was it? There is a ring that does something along those lines. Not the excess coil. Oh, gods. Oh, God. Is this going to be under the incredibly vague special? No, it's not under special effects. By the look of it, fuck. Under relic. Observation seal. Detonating cord. Yes. On relic use, it increases explosive damage by 10 and causes your relic to explode.
Wait, is that an amulet or a ring?
Ring.
Oh, okay.
Ring, 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 ring. Root nanophone. Doo 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 doo.
You know what? Yeah, detonate.
It's a little bit of explosive damage. I don't know how often you're intending to run right up to the enemy's schnoz and then eat a relic in front of them. But it might work.
Wow.
No one knows until we try. And let's face it, anything is more effective than my seemingly immortal build that I accidentally created, which hinges mostly on precisely that, just walking up to the enemy and inhaling relics up their nose. Except that it is hilariously susceptible to anything that staggers it. And also that inhaling relics up the enemy's nose is the only way it can deal damage. Because inhaling relics is the only thing it can do. How much health do you have? How much health do you have, Lucy? I'm currently on 165.
Hold on, let me check.
With it, the world has asked. The world wants to know.
130.
Fair enough.
So basically at full vigor, but without much additional stuff on top of that.
You're at 83.5 with perma 50% health. Indeed. I've also got 2 rings that give me... One ring that gives me 30% shield as soon as I'm at 25% health. One ring that gives me 50... What is it? 20%... No. 50%, my mistake, I'm misreading a 5. 50% of total grey health, and all health that I have is grey health. Like, when I lose it, is grey health. So if I'm at 25% health, then 75% of my health is grey health. So half of that then gets turned into shield. I've got the drone giving me a little bit of shield. And... that is currently it on the health edge. Oh, and of course, regeneration putting me back up above the 25 threshold. So once something's chewed down the shields in order to get back to my health, I've then gone back above 25% health, which means that you put me back at 25% health, which means I get all the shielding back again. Hello, haven't seen you in a while. Let's dance, buddy.
New trait, handling.
I love that they're still giving us traits in the last run towards the end of the game. Oh, that is going to bug me now. So, what is... Okay. 75% of 165. That's 175. Nope. Type the number 6, Ed. Type the number 6. Okay. And then half of that. Okay, so that's 61 shields generated from the disaster converter. And that plus 31.2. I'll just say 31. Fuck! I hate Google searches calculator. I press one wrong button and the entire calculation's buggered. I can't be bothered typing all that in again. Ah! Yggdrasil got fucked.
Ooh, jeez. Do you think that's what... Like, that might be a sort of Thayan tree in
Well,
this world?
No, this is Earth, and we don't have a Thayan tree, but
We do have a Thayan tree.
Oh, yes, because you and me physically planted one, but assuming that this one came...
so someone else might have done as well.
Unless we're blaming the protagonist of Rem 1 having come back with a Thayan seed from the Empire they didn't interact with, then I would argue that's probably just the root gone overgrown. I don't know, but...
But the only other giant tree we've seen is the Thayan tree in...
Lord, thank you so much for doing the maths for me, thank you. Spares me a rotten headache. So I currently have 83.5 health, and then every time I hit 25, it yo-yos back up to 113. So then as long as I'm over 25% health by the time that happens, then drop back down to 25% health, and it just yo-yos back up again. As I said, it was either this or a build that physically can't take damage, but has no way of dealing damage other than being 3 meters away from the enemy inhaling relics.
Which is still kind of funny.
It's very funny, it's just useless. Like, the most I can do is stand there and inhale. I tried to supplement it with Piss Voca and... Dubry. Oh, God. Piss Voca and Engineer. I tried to supplement it with Piss Voca and Engineer, but I could not for the life of me get the Engineer's turrets to do very much damage, nor, No, actually, that's being mean. The Piss Voca was doing work, but the turrets I was wishing would do more.
Dying Ember.
There's a concoction that heals you for 33.3 health each second. I'm assuming you're referring to the root, the sort of root juice thing that Mudtooth sells. That's 1 per second, if I'm correct on that. Oh, we should also account for. I've got the 1.5 regen from regrowth, which is then 50%ed by triage, so 2.25 per second. I've also got bloodstream, which is giving me straight 3. And that's not accounting for any lifesteal. I mean, generally, I've been fine unless it's a literal one-shot attack. We just happen to have run into 2 in the same stream between Bruin and the One True King.
This is, red.
I was mixing up concoctions. Not at all. You're all good. I mean, mixing up is part of the entire point of a concoct. That's a root thing. Okay.
Yeah. I apologize. I didn't mean to press forward, but...
It's all good. It's all good. I'm just trying to catch up.
Although, I don't like the fact that it's pulsing.
I regret to inform you, Lucian, if you haven't noticed already, the world's got cancer.
Yeah. Ugh.
Oh, hey, it's Root Thulu.
Still better looking than Harsgard. It's called cancer! What the fuck?
I'm just gonna stop saying things. I'm just not allowed to speak now. Or more specifically, I'm not going to be allowed to speak in 10 minutes. But come on, this is more that I just should stop while I'm ahead.
Oh, wow. That hurt.
Oh, you down.
That
Sorry.
took me from full to 0 in, like, 1 hit.
Buddy, why are you glitching out?
This thing is painfully powerful.
Oh, you're dead again. Hang on a minute.
Yes. There we go.
Yes, we have to give Cthulhu credit. It's one of his earlier acting roles, and he's a little wooden performance. Also, Ed, have you ever thought about what might happen in the Fae DLC if you find it spawned with the Red Prince? Or with that guy wanting to be successor to the one true king? Gonna be honest, we've got a R1 Mudtooth situation. I have no clue who the fuck you're all about. I also just realized, hang on, what the hell is the Red Prince doing here? This is a different bloody game. He should be running the Lizard Kingdom.
Your arms are still missing.
There's no time. Besides, you're a Jedi. You should be used to people with no arms nearby. Fuck off, Mothra. Stay fucked off. I'm not dealing with you again, Mothra. Never again, Mothra. You'll be happy to know there aren't any side dungeons in this world. I kind of guessed that from the fact it's a campaign world. I'm guessing this is more akin to Labyrinth than it is Losum Yesha and other fuckery. Nerud, that was it. Oh, tripod! Very specific cloaking technology Ed has on.
I think I'm a bit behind on this conversation. What did I miss? Why do I have cloaking technology now?
I have no idea. Why do you... Artesi, explain.
Oh,
what
no,
does
the
this
arms.
mean?
The arms thing. That's what they mean. The arms thing.
Oh, the arms thing. Yes. The fact that your arms are just invisible half the time for some reason.
Maybe I've got that one ring from like Dark Souls 2 that meant it hid the weapon you're using. Maybe that's what it is.
Mayhaps.
But they can see my arms if I've got my boxing mitts on, so we're good. If this area didn't have some bloody good music, this is the sort of time I would put on the Punch-Out theme. Can you stop leaving me behind?
What do you mean? I was behind you.
Not you, him. I was trying to punch him and he just walked straight past me. Again.
Oh, I see. Ow.
Oh, I was red and weird for a second there.
No problem.
Okay, tripods. I'm going to be honest here. What is your purpose here, lads? Because you don't really do very much. You kind of just stomp around.
Stagger.
Stomp around,
they
stomp,
stagger.
stomp around.
They stagger. That's what they do.
Well, that was to be expected when they're weird giraffe lads, but... Oh, they call in it. They're summoners. Right. That's what the first one did. I remember now. Yes, good point. Scrape losing off the floor.
Thank you.
Okay. Your little discs of doom are something I should stay away from, apparently. He's got nasty AoEs.
Oh.
No, this root lich thing. So when we inevitably find something that's got, like, his vibe, I need to stay away from discs. Because we've had a mini-boss version of, like, I am a root guy with big arms. That covers a wide remit. And then we've got the... Presumably, there'll be another one based on, like, maybe the tripod. And maybe one based on the mage-looking lads. If we're sticking with theme. Which weapon did you get off the One True King? Monarch. The harpoon launcher. Oh, hang on a minute, that's gonna bug me. Yeah, that door would need to be opened so that we'd then loop around and get up to there and then jump across to there. Nope, that's not how that...
No, it's probably a loop up down here.
Where is it? I can see it.
Oh shit! What was that?
You're entering a boat, so it's a
Lost
maze.
chamber.
Oh no. No, that's a fair point. If it's a boat, please don't be like the fucking boat from Fallout. I hated that place. What the hell is it? Nope. There was a little lad. Go away, little lad. Oh, not a boss. Gauntlet room.
Gauntlet room, yeah.
Been a while since we've had one of these. Spray the fumigation on everything.
Let the lightning fall. I suppose this is one way to bottleneck them.
I was just here for
don't want to bottleneck them.
I was just here for the chest loot. Get back here. Stop running away.
There's another one.
I almost just posted another wall of German text here. This is the third time I've caught myself. I think it's time I head to bed. Have a good one, everyone. And enjoy the Smackdown the Dead and Lucian are laying down. Thank you very much for the confidence, Galgamos. Sorry, I didn't stop there. He pushed me away from... They can't stagger me, but they can physically move me away from you.
New trait, chakra.
Pardon?
New trait, chakra.
Molt duration, lovely. And everything's black. I was in a cloud of funk.
Don't worry, it happens to all of us.
Also, we're going to slide the game's volume down slightly so that I can slide my own volume down slightly. Expect much of my dialogue to be reduced to and
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Bestow.
Flyweight swing. Ring.
Sting.
Wing? Sting. Sting?
None of the words you used. Sting.
Oh. Alright then.
But with that said, nothing wrong with Sting.
Aha! I found that ring you were after. Probability cord.
Yeah, that checks out.
There's a high probability of us finding it.
ran miles out of his way to go and see you.
I mean, I'm a very attractive person.
They can't even see you. What are you? They could smell you from that distance? How strong is that cologne?
I guess I have a very appealing scent.
I say again, it's like living on the other side of one of those Axe or Lynx body spray commercials where people just run the entire length of the Amazon.
Kinetic cycle stone. Corrupted harbor.
Modern cast skill speed.
Hmm. Uh-oh.
Modern skill cast speed.
There's a little guy. What? There's that wraith you were talking about.
I wouldn't know. You walked into the cutscene and I missed it. Oh.
What? You're not? I'm still getting the cutscene.
I see. Venom? Really? Down from up there.
Ow. Ow. Ah. Ouchie.
Lord Dragonic asks if we have any mods in the chat. I'm not certain why.
I mean, I'm a mod in the chat, technically speaking. Ow. Oh, that'll be on your end then, Ed.
Yeah, which is weird considering I haven't been informed about it.
Oh. Red core.
Like nothing. Shut up. I'm sorry. I can only help you if there was something to help with. Oh, it doesn't like the word cancer. Of course.
Yeah. Now we've got Venom, who's next from DC. Okay. I mean, we're about to find out, I suppose. So, was there a ring that increased lifesteal on bleed?
I'd be pretty fine with punching out Peacemaker, personally. That's DC. Lifesteal on bleed? Well, thankfully lifesteal is one of the things we can filter by.
I remember something that was like increases lifesteal when an enemy is bleeding. But...
Oh, that was your bleeding ring where you couldn't find a copy for me. The bleeding stone or something. It was like.
Oh no, the blood jewel isn't lifesteal on bleed. That's charged melee attacks apply bleeding.
I know there's a region when someone's bleeding nearby one, but... I got nothing.
No idea. Oh well. Ah, I see. In order to fight Batman, we must dream. I understand.
You're looking for the ring that gives regen based on bleed damage. Nope.
No, but that would be useful, Blue Bomber, if you happen to know the name of that. Because I recall something similar. Can't remember exactly what it's called, though.
Of course, burn.
It's a status effect ring. Bloodletter's insignia. Oh, I don't think we picked that up then. Oh well.
That's in Remnant 1.
What? Is that where I'm remembering it from? Maybe.
You got it in the DLC.
The only red mist door in the game. Does it make sense, considering it's the final boss?
Guess we're doing this the hard way.
Wait!
Really? You're using Nebula for that?
No,
won't work.
we're using Clem for that.
Step aside.
No, we're using the Keeper for that.
You did it. We're here. This is our one chance. If we stop the root here, it's done. For good.
Corruption eradicated.
I can break the shield, but it'll take everything I've got. I'll be powerless. All right. Once we do this, there's no turning back. Either you win,
Damn, this was short.
or
Say it.
it's the end of everything.
Anomaly. Your chance of success is greater than 0.
Yeah.
I was attempting to reassure you.
Yeah. Thanks. Very comforting.
Come on. Let's do this. Are you ready?
Yep, let's do this.
When you're ready to fight Harsgard, just walk through the portal.
God.
Did you notice the place is a bit familiar? It reminds me of a certain lighthouse. I did not. It's all rooty.
It's very rooty. I'm not sure what it's reminding you of.
Probably Ward 17.
Maybe. But we only ever really saw Ward 17 as in the distance sort of thing. Yeah, leave this to us. I'm sorry, where the fuck did you get that gun?
You literally just said you'd be powerless, Clem. Why are you surprised?
Hey! Traveler! Kick some ass for me.
You got it, lady.
I'm more of a punch man
Me and my
myself.
fancy fucking top hat.
Oh, okay.
What?
I was just a floating gun for a second. Don't worry about it.
I mean, currently you're just a person with no arms, so, okay, there it is. Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh no, that's a lot of skybox.
Yep.
Lucian, is this thing going to fly?
I get the feeling that it will. You're gonna need a gun. Are we jumping down the hole?
Hold on.
Ed? Oh, there we go. Okay, no, it's not flying.
Are
It
we
is
sure? Because those
a
look
nymph,
like wings.
Okay, yeah, I can't really see them because they're covered in smoke, but, Oh, okay, yeah, and there they are. Oh! Big imp! Okay. Annihilation! Oh boy.
That's phase one.
Yep. Oh. 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 I am. Wait, what?
Oh, it's Nightmare.
With what?
It's the Dreamer.
Oh, yeah. Ow. Ah. Okay. Back in the real world, I assume.
Other way around, I think.
And I... No. Okay. Interesting. I fell off an edge of a digital platform. Apparently.
No, that one won't do it.
I fell off the floor box of the digital world in the real world.
There's no edges. Here we go.
How the fuck are you managing to survive?
I'll tell you this much. He ain't punchable because he's spending 90% of his time in the fucking air.
I know that you've basically built your entire thing around being survivable, but, like, I feel incredibly squishy compared to you.
Remind me, dear, how did we end Remnant 1?
I was incredibly squishy?
No. The design ethos. I cannot be unhittable through skill, thus seek to become unkillable.
And I was very squishy. Ow! Why are you going after me? I'm the squishy one. Mother.
Suggestion. Stand nearer me. I tend to have a heal up.
Okay. Ah. Where'd he go? There it is. Oh, that's your drone. Oops. I apologize for turning your drone into a bleeding little ball. Oh great, I'm being data corrupted. Ah. Where? Ah! Oh God. I am behind you. Ah! Or not, apparently. I just keep getting transitioned back into the world? I'm confused. Oh, hello. Fuck your balls.
Now you tell me. Come to what? I love you!
Ever wondered why ibuprofen is originally called Dragon Heart?
What are we doing here if there isn't a goddamn way?
Only two outcomes for me. The corruption consumes us all. Or
Keep! What's going on? Why isn't it staying dead?
the corruption is inviolate. Containment is no longer a viable option. The only outcome left is annihilation. To eradicate the corruption, the system must be restored.
Okay. What the hell does that mean?
It means wiping everything. Starting over.
Starting over? I thought we were trying to stop that from happening.
We have no choice. The root will destroy everything. For all time.
This is unexpected. I am reluctant to execute.
No. Keep. There's another way. Traveler! On me!
Clementine!
It doesn't have a boss bar anymore. Not really sure what we're meant to be doing.
Do what I've always done here. Stand still.
New material, forgotten memory. Broken compass. New trait, scholar. New perk, terrify. That is kind of terrifying. Thank you, game. I'm sorry, are we an Avengers now? Bored? There you are. No, not the flautist. I'm sorry, are we turning Clementine into a hard drive? Okay. I'm aware, Ed. Don't worry. I'm aware. I was keeping an eye on chat.
But I said apparently.
Apparently? Apparently. I mean, it does bring merit to the whole idea of the universe is a simulation, and that's why things are digital. Like the digital doors and stuff.
I mean, I'll be honest, I've had malware like that. Just got burn the system down. Also fucking bored. Fucking Ford.
I will say, the end credit song is quite nice. Could have been any bush, Ed. Maybe every bush. Maybe you have to find every single bush to get the revelation of the bush. The box chap doth cometh to visiteth. What does that even mean, Xanadu? Oh, yeah, there's Darren DePaul.
Dran Mumbler Male 3.
There's Ray Chase. Yeah, but we don't get to look at the segments, Ed. No, well, I don't know if they are in our inventory. I know that we hand them over to the keeper, but I don't remember if we get to keep them in our inventory in the meantime. I've never looked. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Maybe. Are you the box chap, Ed? Is this what Xanadu is implying? I'm confused. I do watch your... How dare you? I watch your streams regularly. Well, I know that you have a box on your head when you're not using the avatar. I was not aware that that meant that you were referred to as Box Chap instead of Edit Edward. Interestingly enough, as it turns out, I may be the Box Chap. You are not the Box Chap, Ed. It is me. I am the Box Chap. As implied by Twilight Xanadu. Oh, I'm a sticker, am I? I suppose I do stick to Ed quite a lot, don't I? This post-credit scene better be worth it.
This is why I'm always a fan when they allow a speed up credits button next to the skip credits button.
Mm-hmm. Well, chap implies gender, Xanadu, of which I have none. So...
Then again, you can't expect people to just know that from a distance. You do have to tell them that.
But then, by extension, would a sticker have gender in any capacity anyway?
Depends what the sticker's of.
I guess.
If it looks like a sticker of a dragon, it's a sticker dragon. Only if the dragon then speaks up and says, actually, I don't identify as a dragon, are they going to know not to use the dragon term?
Oh, it's the keeper. Okay, there's Losum. There's Narud. There's Yasha. There's a reformed labyrinth, by the looks of it.
Dark Rays with, normally, what do you do if a save file is corrupted?
I'm sorry, did we just run a Steam verification on the fucking world? We just ran a fucking Steam verification on the fucking world! God damn! Steamening 2! I mean, I don't think that was it, because it literally just threw me to the main menu. So... Ooh. Stormy.
Oh, it's intentional.
Yeah. Root Earth complete. I have opened the world.
I had to load it. Give us a sec.
McCabe, I got some weird shit.
Remember to read it for bush
Me?
lore.
Again. Let's see. Alpha and Omega. Okay. Defrag. Infect weapon with malware. Shots apply fragmented. Skewer 2.0.
Bye.
Okay. Brabus, what do you have for me? You good, Dad? You alright?
I made a mod and broke the mouse.
Oh, I see. And the Game Killer 101, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream, my friend.
I can't even alt tab out and in.
This better be good.
Okay, there we go.
What you got?
Maybe now you won't get yourself killed.
Ah.
We're finished here.
Brabus now has the shovel, the melee weapon Smolder, and the long gun Bloom.
The Rem 1 kit.
Hmm? What do you mean the Rem 1 kit?
Spore Bloom, that was my old shotgun.
Selling it to you.
Ah.
The Smolder, that was the fire sword I wanted.
That's cute.
Wait. Whispers.
Whispers. Oh yeah, Whispers. Ooh, that is fiery. Hey, buddy. Ah, cultist, bandit, Leto Mark 1 armor.
Hey.
Let's pick all of this up. My cultist outfit. I get to wear that again.
My old paladin duds.
That's a little shinier on the shoulders than they used to be.
Glad to see you're still kicking, traveler. When you first came through here, I thought, great.
Who else do we need to talk to? I guess we need to talk to Wallace.
If I'm being completely straight with you, I didn't think you'd make it this far. And when I asked you to kill the mayor, the look on your face was priceless. Yeah, that was good.
Wallace.
But anyway,
Yeah?
I saw you coming and going through that
There you are.
world stone. Each time you came back,
I
you had
do.
some new armor or weapons, so I figured.
What can you craft?
You
Can
must
you...
be doing something right.
Ah, the Golden
Not to
Compass.
mention you've cleared out my stock.
A navigational instrument.
Got me thinking about retiring.
Okay, so this will be the final archetype,
Maybe it's time for this old mud dog
which
to
gives us
hang
the
up his-
Explorer archetype.
My past ain't pretty. Lots of
Hmm?
blood and even more regrets. Done a lot of
What are
things
you
I
doing,
ain't
Ed?
proud
Where have you
of.
gone?
Sometimes I wonder if things could have been
Travis?
different. If I could have done stuff different. But then I remember it don't matter much now. The world's different. Don't need people
Why are we
like
back
me
over at
anymore.
Bravos again?
Maybe that's a good thing. Listen to me, yammering on like my old man. Anyways, I have something for you. Now it ain't 'cause I like you. I don't. But a scrapper recognizes another scrapper when they see one. Figured you'd put this to better use than me or anyone else in the ward. As far as I can tell. Bet McCabe could make something out of that. She's been itching to get her hands on it ever since I showed it to her. You need anything else while you're here, traveler? Now, let's see if I got what you're looking for. Maybe now you'll stand a fighting chance. 2 shots center mass and 1 to the head. Stop most of your problems. Glad to see you still kicking, traveler.
You're back.
When you first came through
All right,
here,
then.
I thought, great. Another yapping mouth.
Yeah. Back for more, huh? I could tell by the look in your eyes that you had something you wanted to bother me with. Look, I'm up to my elbows in broken gear and half-finished projects. All right. I guess now is as good a time as any. Let's get this over with. Brabus, you say? Guess this might not be a complete waste. Well, don't just stand there gawking. Hand it over before I lose interest. Now, this is a surprise. Brabus had this stashed away all along. All right, clear out. I've got some tinkering to do. It'll take some time, but trust me, it'll be worth it.
Got me thinking about retiring. Maybe
Don't
it's
hurry
time
back
for this
or
old
anything.
mud dog to hang up his boots. My past ain't pretty. Blood and even more regrets. Done a lot of things I ain't proud of. Sometimes I wonder if
Let me guess. Come back later. I'll have something for you.
don't matter much now. Well, anyways, I have something for you.
You going soft on me, brothers?
Now it ain't 'cause I like you. Figured you'd put
Walked in a circle. Is that enough, McCabe?
You're back. Oh, for the love of... I told you I'm working on it. You're back.
Can you work on something for me?
I could tell by the look in your eyes that you had something you wanted to bother me with.
Oi!
I'm up to my elbows in broken gear and half-finished projects. All right. I guess
Promise said you would want to
Barabbas,
see
you
this.
say? Don't just stand there gawking. Hand it over before I lose interest.
There you go.
This is a surprise. Barabbas had this stashed away all along. All right.
Promise said he showed it to you.
I've got some tinkering to do. It'll take some time, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Don't hurry.
All right. Yeah? Still don't know what the mystery thing is that Olive sells.
Until next time.
Oh, Prism of Lethargy. I'll take that. Got enough relic dust to use it. I'll buy it anyway.
Oh yeah, I can finally swap back.
Goodness. Alright. Elder Thayan fruit.
Can we go ask the keeper about hidden bush lore, please?
Yes, we can go ask the keeper about hidden bush lore.
Please verify your files. You are currently running an out-of-date version with unpatched corruption.
There's the portal's still there.
Oh.
Okay. Let's see what's in the root world, I guess.
Oh, keeper will be chilling at the final boss door.
Yeah.
Also, you said last archetype. There are two more. There's the Easter egg one, of course, that we have no
Yes.
chance of getting hold of. But
The Archon.
there's also one more, because that would take us up to 14. Which at this point might as well be a fucking ninja because it's been invisible.
Keeper? Keeper? Keeper?
Where'd you go?
Keeper? Oh, yeah. I ain't seeing no keeper.
Oh well. The bush lore
All right then.
will remain forever in the bush.
Apparently. For Archon, you need to max the last archetype they give you and half-max Invader. Lovely. I would like to know where that weird dreamer guy from Losum went.
Maybe he's back at his camper van?
Maybe.
Nope.
Wait, Ford was back in his office.
Yeah.
Ford, you in here? No. Oh. Well, that's disappointing. He walked back into his office, got swept off into the world, and then fucked off again. Of course I know what's out there, Bo. She's fine, really. You're a bit behind the times.
This better be good. Yeah,
Yes?
it's done. Don't break it. Or do. I don't care. Look, you're alright for what it's worth. So don't
I'm
go
sorry.
feeling sorry for
What's
yourself.
McCabe talking about now?
Uh-huh, okay. Guess the pistol I made is holding up pretty well, huh?
Big sword.
Come on, what?
Specifically, Guts' great sword from Berserk, which inspired Dark Souls.
I see. How to...
Carrying that long gun, huh? See you party.
Is it done?
Don't break it. Or do. I don't care.
Ah. Still don't like me after all this time.
You're tolerable, I suppose. You keep bringing me interesting stuff to work on. So, yeah. Thanks for that. Keeps things from getting too dull around here. Now. Uh-huh, okay.
Do you like your new big sword?
No.
No?
Still a big slow sword and it has a weird charge attack.
Oh, fair enough.
I like Minox.
I quite like the fire sword.
Yeah, because the whole point is you're meant to hold the charge attack on the sword so you build up a buff. And then you expend it, but...
That's interesting.
It's interesting enough.
Right. Well,
it is worth it
ladies.
for the Berserk reference, if nothing else.
Ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof. I think this is about where we this is just about where we call it, I think. It's the end of the day. Bow.
Hey.
Yeah. Thank you all very much for joining us this evening. It's been 9.5 hours of this, so I hope for those of you who stuck around the whole time, why are you still here? What madness is that?
I'm glad we did Root Earth. It was really short.
It was really short. Me and Ed are probably going to end up playing some more of this at some point on our own time, but for now, this concludes Remnant 2. I don't know what we'll be playing next. We're probably going to take a break. Yeah, I was about to say. Probably going to take a break for a couple of weeks at least. But yeah, eventually we will come back with something new and interesting and strange. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for joining us. I need some sleep. But yeah, thank you very much for joining us this evening, everyone. I'm gonna go and throw you all at a Navarine who's currently playing some Windrose. Thank you all very much for joining us this evening. I hope you all had fun. I hope it was interesting. I hope it was enjoyable. I will be back tomorrow with some D&D, I think. Hopefully.
I'll be back whenever with whatever.
Indeed. And until then, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all very much for joining us. Have a very good evening and a very good night, and we shall see you all next time. Ta-ta for now, everybody.
And from my side, thank you all for your time, your generosity, your attention, your eyeballs, and your patience with us. And I can mute the music and say, we are now finally done with our first playthrough of Remnant 2. Let me tell you something we've discovered. You unlock a bunch of items.
Love you all, sincerely, and farewell. Ending it as we began, with Healing Aura and Litos.